right. Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome, welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together. We talk about things that help us escape. Can everyone hear me? Michael, can you hear me? Oh, no, I can't hear you, Michael. What the heck is going on here? Michael's just playing engaged. Yes, you can hear me. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Is it better or worse than normal? Do 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 do. Do do. All right. Maybe Pop can talk to me here. Pop, can you talk to me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, and I can hear you. Okay, good, good, good. There's a there's something odd going on around here. The geez, a baloo, the back end here.
Yo,
This new board is great in every way except I can't edit the like I can't mix the monitor mix, but I can listen to the main mix, which will, actually like mix. Oh man, whoever keeps trying to join with that no
no.
video feed. I don't know how
Wait,
to say.
what?
Somebody keeps trying to join, but it just says
I have
guest.
I have two things open right now. One's
Yeah,
for the
I
game
see
and
your
one's for
two
me.
things. Your other thing's right here. But
Okay,
there's
cool.
another one that keeps popping on. It's like guest try edge.
Is it pop?
No,
I think
no,
it's
No,
pop.
Pop's right here.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I
Serranos can't
honestly
get
can't see
in.
the screen.
Toronto's maybe, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, what'll we
What if I just
do?
spilled a bunch
Oh
of Raisin Bran
no.
on my bed? What do I do?
You've spilled a bunch of what on your bed?
That's what attracts
Raisin
the
Bran.
rats.
Fuck.
You've
It's
been
okay.
training
The
for this
cats are
day.
here. The cats are here. We got them.
All
They
right,
can't
you
win
got the
now.
cat familiar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna wash the sheet, but fuck, that's annoying.
You could take it off and give it a shake. You allowed your
Then
camera,
it gets
still
all on the
doesn't do
ground.
it.
Damn.
Do you sign in when you come into Restream? Like you use like your Google account or something so it maintains all your info?
He probably does.
Cause you're coming in as guest. You're not even coming in as Serranos.
Wouldn't he have to have channel access or something like that?
No, if he comes in with channel access, then he'll actually say like Blaine's Escape Corner. It's kind of silly,
No.
honestly. You know, zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is how you get zombies.
All
Um,
right.
but yeah, so what I do like about this, what I like very much, is I have this ability. So I'm gonna lose my audio for a second, and then it should come in just a moment. What? Like, check this out. Da-da-da-da-da. We want the line in. Check, 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 check. There's some audio. There we go. There's some audio coming in. That's
Oh, that
pretty
sounds
hot.
good.
So
Yeah.
there's another audio channel right there that I can use to send. So I can now send a line output and have like a conversation with somebody without sending my game noise or video noise or whatever other noise
Oh, nice.
there is. So that's very fun. So I'm gonna go back to. Is this one better or worse? Quieter?
That sounds pretty good.
Okay. I still haven't tweaked any of my. Let me give myself some more bass here.
Ooh.
Crank that
All
up
right,
now.
boys. We're playing Fire Emblem tonight.
Yeah, we are. I Marcus rushed the rest of that level because I was just so frustrated after everything. You just joined as guest. Are you using the same browser and the same here? Let me send you a new link. I don't
I mean,
know.
he must be.
I don't know what to tell you to do, but everything you're doing is the same thing, I think, and it's just sort of bouncing in with guest no video feed on the back end.
DR, this pumpkin is in fact a different one because this is my iPhone.
It is different
Yeah,
pumpkin.
pull up the other video feed. We're playing Fire Emblem right now.
Yeah, here you go.
All right,
Have
boys,
fun.
we picking male or female?
Female.
Yeah, I would.
Agreed.
Female.
Honestly, I like the voice actress a lot for female.
You allowed your camera, still doesn't do it. What if you don't allow your camera? Try not allowing camera. see what that does. Oh my gosh, that beeping is going to drive me nuts though if you just keep clicking in and nothing has changed. Don't keep clicking. Fix it. Fix it and then come in. Close your computer, restart your computer, and then come back in. So make sure you're signed in when you join. Use your Gmail or whatever that you use so that it maintains everything.
Sounds like an Oregon problem.
It might be.
It definitely is.
Keep clicking. Yeah. I'm just sitting here like boop boop. I don't know if I have that piped through to everybody else. It might be. But yeah, it's like boop 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 boop
No,
every
we
time he
can't.
comes in. All right, so I gotta make sure that's off. Make sure that's off. Let us talk about some anime so that Alex Moore doesn't have nothing
Oh yeah,
to
I
watch.
watched quite a few.
Did you?
Yeah, I watched
And
that
then
monk one. Yeah,
Oh,
you're here and you're queer.
I literally just closed my browser and opened my browser.
Did you also bring yourself into the stream?
Yeah, I did because I joined through the other one because that's where I last tried to join from.
Oh, we also got Tim. Nice.
No, we got 66.
Ronan.
Oh, that's I can't tell.
You just can't see him because he hides behind everybody.
As I say,
There he is.
I never
like it.
joined
I
for this
gotta- I
before,
gotta
but now I
hide.
can control stuff just like you.
Yeah, I knew you would have the power.
Yeah.
You've got the power. It's a great responsibility that you carry. Hold on, focus, Blaine. There you go. There we go. All right, Masamune-kun's Revenge R. Good amount of last time on Masamune-kun, like just enough that if you've never seen the first series, I think you know what's going on once you've watched it. I think that worked really well. Overall, it's just very more of the same. Like if you like Masamune-kun, you like the idea of this revenge plot of getting back at someone who made fun of you when you were ugly, then you're going to continue to love this and you're going to want to see the story continue onward. So I think that'll be fun. What was the other one? There was another one I watched.
Wasn't the first episode? What happened in the first episode?
They go on their like school trip to Paris. That's how it starts out.
I fucking hate that Paris arc, dude. I hate it so much.
Do you? It doesn't seem
Yeah.
like any weirder than normal.
It's not weirder than normal. It's just boring as fuck.
I just don't like it. I don't like it.
I mean, you'll see what I mean. You'll hopefully not see what I mean, but you might see what I mean by the end of it.
Okay. I mean, so far, it's very, I would call this one contrived. Like, I know it's like a story, and sometimes things just, like, happen because, you know, oh, we gotta have the story, like, the plot has to move forward somehow.
Well, I mean, it becomes more contrived the later on you go. Contrivances to begin a story make sense in cases, right?
A little bit, but, like, the whole, like, her brother has, like, this tiny bodyguard army, and he's going to use them to force her to do a thing. It's very strange. It's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
I also watched 60%, 66.6% of the first episode of Oku, The Inner Chambers. I'm probably going to drop it. It's probably going to stay unwatched. In fact, you know what? Let's do it right now. I'm dropping Oku, The Inner Chambers. Some kind of disease kills off a bunch of the men so that we have, like, what is it, 25% men, they said, or 10% men to women. and all of the roles are reversed.
Wait,
It's
is it
just
1 to 10 or 1 to 90 or 1 to 9?
one
What's the
one to
breakdown?
9, I believe.
Okay.
That still just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, and it's also not interesting. Like, I'm watching it and I'm like, this art style is very flat, very boring. And the only apparent thing they have to do to like excite the audience is be like, "Oh, look, two dudes almost did it." It's like, what?
That's hilarious, though.
It's
Yeah,
like
that's a woman's show
That
for
sounds
sure.
extremely funny.
800 dude concubines all living together trying to figure out what to do before they
Man,
get
how
to
could
bed the queen.
how could a woman have 800 concubines? How's that even?
She
How's that
doesn't.
useful?
She has like 5 concubines and the rest all fuck each other. It's very, very strange.
That seems like the worst thing you could do in that situation. The worst thing you
I
could
mean,
have in that
yeah.
situation with no men.
Yeah, she basically is dried up the men's supply everywhere else.
That's the actual problem, is that she's preventing all these other men from getting a bunch of women.
Yeah. So that
Andrew
one
did
wasn't
it
great.
better.
I'm dropping that one.
Well,
Awesome
actually,
Mini Coon was
800
okay.
men when it's 1 to 10 isn't that bad.
What do you mean?
Like, what is that? 8,000 women, basically. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not that bad.
It was kind of funny that our like main character protagonist guy is like the Robin Hood, the man of the people, the person of the poor, because he'll have sex with poor women or old women for free so they can get seed to have kids. And that's how they like phrase it. They're like, I will bed them and give them seed for free because it's like, okay,
That is
bro.
weird. Yeah.
And everyone acts like it's this giant thing of charity, and it's like, bro's just getting around, man. I don't know if this is what the show's trying to make it appear to be.
He's given to
Oh.
the poor, all right.
Yeah, he really gave it to the poor.
Oh man, those undead are really giving it to the Fram.
Dude, Fram always gets in the first chapter.
Does Fram? Lastly,
No,
I
it's
watched the
basically-
Rurouni Kenshin, just the first episode, not the second episode. It definitely feels like Kenshin, but I think there's sort of this weird disconnect because when I watched Kenshin originally, I watched it with the dub. And I think the dub characterizes them very differently than the sub. And so seeing them characterized in like that sub format, it seems very different off the bat. I'm still here for it. I'm still going to give it a few more. I'm just glad that the story's being told completely. I hope. Fingers crossed. We'll see.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the full story this time around.
And what if they
from
literally
I
just
was
do an
understanding.
anime original story though?
What if?
Yeah, they waited all
just
this
side
time
quest
and now
content.
then they just make their own new story.
They're just like, peace. We don't need you.
Imagine playing Vampire Survivors instead of Hollow Cure.
Well, Vampire Survivors is way funner.
Literally
Have you
just
played
incorrect.
Have you played Holocure?
Me or him?
No, Ronan.
I don't even know what it is.
Classic.
Has he played what?
VTubers made their
Typical
version of it.
non-weeb. Imagine calling yourself a weeb.
Exactly.
I don't consider myself a weeb.
Yeah, imagine.
How do you not consider yourself a weeb?
Well, he's not a weeb, he's a
I just
Ronin.
don't. I just watch anime.
Do you have a figure in your house?
Define figure.
You have
A
a buxom,
Statue?
scantily clad anime girl.
a statue of something anime related.
If I did not buy it, does it count?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Damn
Gifts
it.
always
Pretty
count.
much.
If you got it as a gift, it's
That
it
if you
doesn't
got it
mean
as a
you
gift, somebody else thinks you're a weeb.
that cements it.
Oh no, clown.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay,
There we go.
we are already hitting a frustration with
Oh.
the way this audio is working.
Yeah, because it's not working. We could still hear the game.
Yeah, you should be able to hear the game.
Oh
I'm trying to make it so you barely hear the game though, but
no, it's very
So
loud.
I guess this counts.
it does. That is
Yeah,
a
that
Who's
figure.
that?
definitely counts.
Boo.
What am I looking at?
I have a figure that I got in a loot crate. I count it. You gotta.
Hmm.
And I signed up for loot crate. I think that's sort of.
Yeah, you can't get any lower than sign up for Loot Crate. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Oh.
honestly.
Loot Crate used to be decent before
Yeah.
it got real shitty.
Ooh,
It
that
did.
one might remove
I don't
your
remember
weeb
what that
status right
was.
there.
Was that like the first like year of its existence?
Yeah, pretty much.
A solid
Oh.
10 minutes, I'd reckon.
I mean, the first 3 or 4 years was pretty good.
All right, let's try this.
I mean, when they were giving shirts away, unfortunately, it wasn't like all the time. Pretty much anytime there was a shirt in a crate, it was good.
Yeah, those first boxes where I got like a new shirt every month. That was fantastic.
Yeah, quality shirts too. I think I still have my Optimus Prime shirt that no longer fits my fat ass.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, see the issue is I have to like turn down the volume that's getting input to the mixer since it's giving just a solid whatever gets input into the monitor. So, if they can't fix that, I am going to return this board and get the FX12 instead of the 10.
Hmm.
But we'll see. For now, this will be fine. I can hear everybody just fine over everything.
Okay, good. But how is Hector doing? Is he alive?
He is. He is. I destroyed everyone with our boy Marcus, and went in and did some shopping, did some preparative shopping, so that I could be ready for the levels that are up a coming. All right, let's.
Oh, did anyone? I know Ronan watched Atelier Riza.
Which one?
Riza.
Atelier.
Atelier.
Oh.
Atelier.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I caught up on it. I liked it enough. It was fine.
You did. It flows too much like an RPG for me.
Well, on top of that, the RPG it's copying is a slice of life RPG. So, I mean, there's really like a lot going against it, but I think the worst part about it was some of the faces they were drawing. I don't think they were pretty good. I thought they were pretty bad.
You know, I didn't mind the art style too much. It was just the pacing of it and just how it was going. It didn't feel like an anime to me.
Didn't
Yeah,
feel like anime. Did it feel like you were watching a game cutscene?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
the game cutscenes did not feel like that at all because there was like no voice acting in the first game.
Yeah, I actually looked on Steam. Like all 3 of those games that I think that is going to be based off of are on Steam, and not a single one of them are cheap.
One
Yeah,
of
it's
them was
probably
on
just
sale
gonna be
for
the
the
first
summer
game.
sale, wasn't it?
They might have been, but Summer Sale was already over, so each game was like $60.
Ah,
How long? How many episodes is it going to be? Because it's probably just going to be the first game.
I think I at least seen it was up for at least 24 episodes. It's probably
Oh,
going to go
24?
further though. Yeah,
Okay, I'm not sure then.
but it has a shit ton of DLC too for each game.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
I
like
never looked at any of it.
oh, it's
It's called
at least everything on Steam.
of course
yeah,
it is.
it's like
let's bring it
another
up
$60 worth of DLC.
Damn. Oh, which game is that? The first one, second, or third?
First, second, and third, and then you have $60 of DLC for each game.
Yeah, probably not going to be getting it.
It was ridiculous.
Is it? I mean, how much fun are you getting out of it, though? That's the question, really.
I mean, you'd have to either find somebody that's played it or play it yourself. And I don't pay $60 for games anymore.
Yes, we did reviews, Alex. We
We're
definitely.
still doing them technically.
Yeah, we're reviewing Atelier.
We liked it.
Thick thighs save lives.
We liked it.
Indeed.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, we liked it. I said that.
I'm
I
still
mean,
give
okay.
it. I'm still at least trying to find the strength to go back and watch another episode of it. I just, I don't know.
There were a lot of really bad shows this season that I've seen so far, and I gave Atelier 8 Lear. I gave it a 6 so far, but I found worse. I found so much worse.
That
I
makes
put
sense.
it at least a 7 because I mean, I think there is a story there and it is interesting enough to maybe keep watching, but that pacing is just still so poor for me.
Would it help if I said it again? It was a slice of life.
No, because not a huge fan of slice of life myself.
Hmm.
Sometimes, though, if the life is interesting enough, I'll watch a slice of it.
Take a slice of their life.
Yeah. Other times, though, the life that they're slicing is boring. And it's like, why bother? Not a fan, you know? Which one are we talking about? Atelier Riza.
Yeah, I mean the show was fine. I just didn't really like the faces they were making. I thought that was the worst part about it because I kept looking up and being like, "You could have done better. You didn't have to make their mouth look like that.
Didn't have
Could
to,
have fixed the eyes."
but they did.
But they did, and I didn't like it. But I thought all their actual character designs were like extremely good.
Ooh.
Like everything neck down looked great. Like Lent, Riza, they all looked really good. Lila at the very end of the episode was looking great. But I mean, everything else, not very good.
He's a big Lila fan.
Is it the alchemy one?
Yes.
Yes,
The one
it
about
is.
the store, right?
It is the alchemy one.
Well, the other store alchemy show, that was like a season ago or two.
Well, it was last.
There's a
summer.
lot of alchemy anime out there.
This is the one based off the video game, though, so it's different.
That is true. It is different. It hit different. Cameraman always looks at her legs. Sounds like a
For
good
good reason,
thing.
too.
You ever think camera angles in anime can be a bit weird?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can pipe in. Wait, do we have more reviews?
A couple more, I think.
I don't watch
I know I
anime.
watch more shows.
I watched all the
Let me-
anime I'm watching this season. I'm actually dropping everything.
Oh shit!
There will be no
Really?
more anime.
I watched the one about the monk. I liked it.
Temperu?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yes.
And I watched one more, but I'm already blanking on it. I don't think I liked it too much.
Oh.
But I can't even remember what
Was it a show I
fucking
told
was.
you not to watch, Michael? Was that what it was?
No, I don't think so. What shows were you saying not to watch? I think I talked about it in Discord if someone wants to check.
Was it in the anime chat, or did you just not talk about it because you just thought you
Maybe
talked about it
general.
earlier?
It might have been general or anime. One of the
That's
two.
exactly where it should go. You should definitely talk about how you hate Demon Slayer in general, chat.
Jump off a bridge.
Oh, speaking of Demon Slayer, I seen cosplayers in the wild of Demon Slayer today.
In the wild? What?
In the wild.
What are they doing
So
trying
me
to
and-
fix pipe?
No, me and my wife were doing our shopping, and we stopped at the library, and she went in to grab a book, and I watched like this guy and girl dressed up from Demon Slayer go into the subway, And I'm like, oh,
Was there a convention
Well, that's
around?
funny.
nice. I don't think so.
I figured
think
out what
it's
it
just
was.
people out in the wild.
That's cringe.
What was
Dude,
it?
I
Like,
know,
saw.
Oh,
they're
let them
doing what
live
they
their
like.
life.
They're doing
That's
what
No,
they
it's
like.
not okay. I saw a female Deku cosplayer at the beach once.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
they were
hilarious.
On
taking
the
pictures
sand.
for their Instagram.
They weren't taking
Oh,
pictures
yeah.
on their Instagram. They were just like that.
No, they definitely did.
As
You
a
weren't there.
cosplayer
What,
myself,
did you
I
watch
did
them
like
the whole
going out in
time?
public.
Were you like,
They sat
Perving
like
on 'em?
directly in front of me.
yeah? So you were just like watching them, staring at them the whole time. You little
What a creeper.
Michael, you're
I,
gross.
I live by the
Anyway,
rule of
I
a
did
time and a
like vending
place.
machine.
And
I'm
cosplay,
Shigaraki.
there definitely is a time and a place to be doing it.
Yeah, anytime, anywhere.
No.
Anytime,
No.
any place.
No,
There's only
have some shame.
acceptable. The only acceptable times for cosplay is at a convention and in the bedroom.
No, and no,
Yeah, that's
outside
what
is
you-
fine.
And walking around every day. What's why? Why? Why
Why
not?
should I not be allowed to wear a costume?
Do you
What's
wear a
wrong with that?
uniform every day?
Is that a
Fuck no, I
cosplay?
don't.
Okay. Then other people, what do you call the UPS guy cosplaying every day?
No, that's his job.
What are you talking about?
Some cosplayers are like models. That's their job. They're in uniform to go get their Instagram OnlyFans bag.
That's true.
Are you
Or
mad
to
at
pretend
them?
that they have an Instagram OnlyFans bag and be like, I have tits. I'm going to make money because there are hungry simps everywhere.
And you can't get it if you never try.
It's true. You're just
mean,
hating, man.
My friends and I.
You look at
guess
the
I'm just a
Amazon
hater.
guy and you're like, God, can you believe he's wearing blue? You look at the UPS guy and you're like, that guy is rested poop.
Man, look how
No, that
look how
guy's on
tight
strike
his
right now.
uniform is.
Those
I mean-
socks are way too high.
My friends and I, we dressed up as the Arn car from Bleach and walked in the downtown, and it was unbelievable seeing all these people dressed in white walking around downtown.
That's funny.
Nobody wears white nowadays.
Was it
No.
after Labor Day?
Apparently.
I can't remember. It was like 10 years ago when Bleach was still, on. And
It was
people
Labor
were
Day
You
interested
mean
in it.
yesterday?
Oh, right. It's come back again after 10 years.
For the second time.
They brought it back
It's back again.
again.
Yeah, there you
Again.
go.
Yeah, this is a double back.
Yeah, we like to bring things back sometimes.
Lucifer, you'd make a good Kenpachi. Yes, you would.
Yeah,
No,
especially being like 7 feet tall or whatever.
Yeah.
He adds an inch to his height every time he posts it.
Does he?
He used to be saying 5'6".
Yeah.
No, he's 3'11".
Let's do this. Let's do this one.
I'm liking the vending machine. Vending machine's good. I'm having a good time with that one.
No, I hated it. That was an awful first episode.
I don't care what you
I-
like.
You hate
You
hate
hate
that
it
mission,
because of
Michael?
numbers, and you give me a hard time. You're like,
Why
oh,
do you
the
hate it?
exchange rate doesn't make sense.
No, okay, two things. It didn't make sense, but also it was just boring.
What
I
is boring?
liked
It's
the
cute.
first episode of that, but episode 2 has made me wonder the longevity that it's going to have if the
Yeah.
if the
God, this hit me so-
oh the wow, I'm trying to think of a word and I can't think of the word. Fuck.
You'll figure it out.
How about
The
I completely
novelty.
forgot what the show was?
Yeah.
Like an
If
hour
the
after
novelty
watching
of
it.
it's just going to wear off by episode 3 or 4.
I think it wore off by 2.
You watched episode 2. I thought you decided you watched episode 1.
No, I watched both episode 1, episode 2.
Yeah, 2 is good. Going off to battle and having the machine supply them with drinks and such.
Yeah, and apparently
It's
the
good.
girl's so bad that she needs a heavy ass machine on her back to be able to punch straight.
Yeah, balances her out.
Yeah, because she's too strong. You never seen that trope? Too strong, no accuracy.
No,
I
most
mean,
of the
look at your walls, you'll
overpowered
figure it
people can just wreck the world.
And I'm looking at Blaine. He's playing Fire Emblem. He can't hit anything. He's just too strong. He's too good at it.
Too strong. I'm unstoppable.
But carrying a 500-kilogram machine on your back, that'll get you going.
Yeah.
Oh, why does he have?
Did anybody watch episode 2 of Undead Murder Farce yet?
Not yet.
No.
No.
I haven't watched any episode 2s.
Episode 2 is so weird. Like, you almost didn't need episode 1. They could have just started at episode 2.
I don't know.
That's weird. I remember feeling that way about some last season. I can't remember what it was. So
I don't know. I mean, it couldn't have been an amazing show, could it?
no, I can't remember that. I can't remember a show that invalidated its first 3 episodes.
Oh,
can't
I know what
imagine
you're
that.
talking about now. Yeah, Hell's Paradise.
Well, I say this because in episode 2, the attitudes of the characters change, and it's like 3 or 4 months after the first episode, and they've already they establish more of the characters and their competence within newspaper clippings.
Spoilers, I guess.
Newspaper
Yeah.
clippings?
More or less, yeah.
The heck are we talking about now?
This is sounding more and more like Promised Neverland Season 2.
Yeah, but this is just episode 2.
This is why Dark Gathering is number 1 and this show is number 0.
Number 0.
So wait, it's
I am
better.
enjoying Dark Gathering.
Well, it's
No.
a prequel.
It's worse.
No,
doesn't get to
0 is
count.
better than number 1.
That's not how counting works.
That's how it works for computers.
But if you're gonna say number 1 is the best, why would number 0 be better than number 1? Or why wouldn't number 0 be better than 1?
0
Zero
would
does
not
not
be better than
exist.
number 1 because it doesn't exist. There's
Why
no
would number
there.
1 be the
What do you mean
top?
0
then?
doesn't exist?
It is
How
the
would you rate
absence
number 1 as
of
the top of
have
your
you not
scale?
seen that young Sheldon?
The number
clip?
0, no, the number 0 on a scale does not exist because it is the absence.
But you just
of
put number
rating.
1 as your top, so you'd be going in
Yes.
reverse. Something that's like 285th is the bottom.
I don't think you heard what I said.
Yeah, you say it doesn't exist, so it's just beyond the scale. It's better than anything else. It can't be compared.
No, it's not on the scale.
So you mean it doesn't count at all? It's not
Yes.
even remotely comparable?
Yes, it's not even
Yeah.
relative on the scale. When you
That's a
when you
really
rank
weird way to
something
say
0
it.
on any list, it just doesn't get ranked.
But that's 0 out of 10, right?
Yeah, that's
With
a 0
10
out of
being
10.
the best.
Yeah, he has it backwards.
No, guys, guys, hombres.
I think you're just going to tell us to shut up, because that's the only
Come on,
response you
Holmes.
have.
Essay. Come on. I speak your language.
Now you're just being racist. I
Wow.
didn't expect you to go there.
Can
So
you believe
insensitive.
this, Trabajo, Serranos?
Man,
Come on,
Ringo
I mean,
Penny.
needs to get his
Andale, am I
taco meat
right?
mulch.
Huge thing.
that's how they roll in California, I guess.
Yeah, and Californians are very racist as well.
He's in a
man.
southern
hey.
border
Sounds like
state.
On delay.
That's not relevant.
You know what? Hasta Menhiera.
I think we should ban Michael.
I don't even know what he's saying. If,
You
if
wanna-
I could translate, I
No,
might.
he's not saying anything. He's just saying words that he thinks he knows.
Okay, then we're fine.
I'm pretty sure I know that word. Yeah.
Then why did you say on delay?
No, okay, I don't know that word, but I definitely know what Hasta
Yeah,
Menhiera.
Speedy Gonzalez says it.
It just means hurry up.
Speedy,
See?
fast.
Okay, I did know what it meant.
It's not relevant. Why did you say it? If you knew it was wrong? It doesn't make any sense there.
Because it's a Spanish word, I know what it means. That's why
You're
I said
just
it.
saying stuff in random places. You don't actually understand it.
That's
I
me.
understand what most of the words I say mean.
I don't think
Isn't
you
that
do.
right? Essay.
What's vaya con Dios, puta? What does that mean?
Because we're leaving Chile. And if it weren't for the margaritas and pretty senoritas, we'd have no reason to stay.
Oh, you've got to be right. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Dude, that just killed
Okay.
Serranos. Is he dead?
He's just,
I'm
filled with
I'm not
rage.
paying attention. I'm going away.
He's doing something. He's gone to his happy place. Are you happy now, Michael?
I need to
Well,
go to
yeah.
Emma Vigeland level safe space.
Dude, imagine.
Okay. Speaking of Emma Vigeland level safe space. Dante's rant room.
I did indeed watch some of that.
I was working.
I feel like we all joined at the exact same time.
Oh, its audio is so awful. Hold on.
Agreed. That one dude, hate his audio.
Why is that
And
so
him as a person.
Why is that so bad?
Because he's a lolicon.
Hold on.
Yeah, but he's also a weirdo about it.
Dante's rant room and I.
Oh Jesus
What the hell is
Christ!
that? That's Dante's audio. That's terrible, I guess.
That is scratchy as hell.
I have not heard audio that bad since my day one.
That is unlistenable.
It's not like that the whole
Agreed.
time.
Is he deep throating the mic?
Okay, yeah. he
Invest
fixes
in
it.
a
Okay, good.
microphone.
Apparently, I missed the part where his audio was exploding. So,
He doesn't even
good
have to
for me,
invest in a
I guess.
microphone. He just needs to figure out his filters.
So he's got two guys.
You have to
one
try to make it
pro
that
lolly,
bad, though.
one anti-lolly.
Yeah.
Do we have lolly thoughts before we watch two lolly people or two people go at
No,
it?
no, no. 1.5 lolly people.
If you're a
Serranos, what are your
lolicon, you're on a
thoughts
path to
lolly as
degeneracy
a-
and you're doomed to go to
as an
hell.
archetype?
Wasn't. Wait, what?
Are we talking just
'Cause,
lolly?
I mean, I
meaning
watched
short female?
Digibro
Is
back
that
in
what
the
we're saying?
day, and now
You know, that's fair.
and you see where he's gone, and he's just like an actual pedophile.
But there's the difference. He's probably anti-lolly now.
Mm,
If you
I
about
think lolly just needs to. It's a term that just needs to go away.
Lolly, the term needs to go away. Okay.
Yes, because I think
Explain.
it has been poisoned and tainted by edgy YouTubers that have basically went and poisoned it into like, if you like lolly, you are just using it as an excuse to say, "Oh, I like little kids,"
Okay.
and they're just
Damn.
either it needs to go away because the bigger anime gets and the more normies get into it, people that try to defend lolly more and more are just going to get labeled as, you know, that type of person.
Right.
So it's just better now for people, I think, to wise up and let the term die.
Mm-hmm.
so what does that mean, though? Because it's not like the archetype of character won't exist.
I mean, it might need to stop existing. Like, I mean, within the industry,
won't.
they might need to make
Dude.
a what?
You have to recognize that these people that will call literally fucking anything lolicon.
They will. They
Yeah,
will.
so you can't just be like, if they just stop making it specifically like, no, they will just start calling everything else what it used to be, and then that will need to be banned.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
the
the thing is,
word
people aren't gonna stop making lollies.
And even
I
if
mean,
they did,
same
even
thing
if they
goes
did,
for
they're just
Shota,
gonna
too.
call other
Yeah,
shit.
it's not gonna happen.
I mean, what makes it not going to happen? Because you either
because there's
don't
people that
want it to happen,
exist.
or that people don't want it to happen.
There are people that want it to exist.
Yeah, there are people that want it to exist. And
So
they're gonna
long
keep
as those
making
people
it.
that want it to exist, then you're going to continue having it.
So long as it's correctly translated.
We can count on that to happen.
We can count on what?
True. The correct translations. We can
Oh,
count
yeah.
on that.
So I guess are you saying that you want censorship of all lolly content?
And
That's
that
what I'm hearing,
becomes
Bob.
the slippery slope, right? Because
No, it's not a
Honestly,
slippery
that's-
slope. You
that's
could
what
want
you were
censorship
saying.
of it.
That is literally what you were saying earlier.
Well, I know, I get what I'm saying. I don't like censorship, but at the same time, I also understand what the phrase "lolly" is being pushed as,
Mm-hmm.
and it's being pushed as one to make the anime community look like weirdos, and that everyone in the anime community is also, um, a, wow,
A pedophile.
I didn't want to say it on Blaine's channel, but yeah.
You can say it all you want,
Dude,
man. I'm not
yeah,
monetized.
Yeah, we've
Doesn't
already.
matter.
I already
Nobody
said it
watches
earlier.
these.
I'll watch them.
There's no reason to say it differently. Pedophile.
Yeah, they're pedophiles. Like, there are pedophiles. There are gross, disgusting
Yeah.
humans who desire young children, and they are
There
gross
are, and they're
disgusting.
in every facet of society and community. But just like with the way that government tries to use violent games to say that people are violent, it's like because one thing's popular, they use it to push an agenda. And yes, I know, like everything is like that, but I don't know. It's like I would like to see it mitigated towards anime, because I really don't want to see the kind of censorship that Australia gets for their
Okay.
anime.
So are you
Do
are you
do you
you're
realize
proposing then a
the
self
Mushoku or-
censorship, I guess.
And did you see that? I was gonna say, did you see the Mushoku Tensei censorship?
No, I did not.
There's a big fat dude who put his arm on a young a young girl, and they censored that.
Okay.
Yeah, they just censored that scene. It's like it doesn't really matter. They're just gonna censor stuff regardless. They're gonna keep doing it.
Yeah.
Like in terms of
Doesn't matter if they're
Crunchyroll,
trying to
there's
portray the person as a bad guy. They're just gonna censor it.
yeah, they're
That
just
was
going
supposed to be censored?
yeah. Yeah,
Huh.
remember the
No,
scene with
that
the bad
was,
guy,
yeah.
the two
I
bad
think I
guys
saw that on
conspiring?
Twitter. They
Yeah.
compared the two scenes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need
they
to
just
see
like
this
they
comparison.
just
Is that in the-
they
is
keep
that
it
in
on
the
his
newest
face
season?
and they don't show his hand
The
touching.
comparison is so funny because they keep just replaying him talking without like rubbing up on the girl.
Yeah.
Like the side by side is actually fucking hilarious.
Interesting.
The way I look at it is like Serranos was saying, they're always going to have that archetype of the the lolly girl or whatever, or even the Shota, even the boy, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
we get into that too.
It's as long as, to me, if I'm going to watch something, as long as the lolly isn't done in a sexual kind of way, they should be fine. Just don't portray them like that, and then it'll be okay.
And yeah, that was the scene. That was it. And they're gonna censor that. They're gonna censor.
Well, I
anything.
mean, hell, I just seen a new, I think it PV or something on Twitter for what is it? The Dragon Maid anime,
Of course.
and like 5 or 6 of the girls that were up there were like short girls in bikini, and it's their summer wear. Short girls in bikinis, and one of the short girls like humongous ass titties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luluko.
Well, is it
I
Luluko
guess.
or is
Yeah,
it the
we
other one?
know the character.
Or
It's-
not Lukoka.
it's her, right?
Or I thought that was the name of the tiniest one.
No, there's the new one.
No, Kana. Kana is the tiniest one.
Oh, I guess yeah. I forgot about Kana.
There was like one with
Luluko
no
is the
tits and thick
giant
thighs,
one.
and
No.
one basically was just tits.
Yeah. They're introduced in season 2. I don't know. It's weird
I'm
because
sorry,
they
I did.
kind
I
of
was
they
I was
do
wrong about
kind of
that
act
completely.
childish, but at the same time, it's like they're supposed to be the same age as Toru.
Yeah, it's Ilulu. Ilulu.
Yeah,
Ilulu.
Ilulu. That's it.
Yeah.
Or Iruru. Iruru in Japanese. Iruru. Yeah. Because she's short, but she's very much supposed to be an adult.
Yeah. She also just doesn't understand human culture, so I think that's where the childish part comes in.
Now, Kana is different because isn't Kana actually straight up younger
She
than
is.
them?
She is actually a child. Yeah.
Yeah,
She is younger.
that is true. That's why she
See?
goes to like elementary school, because it's like even when you factor in dragon years, she's still a
Yeah.
child. Give me your Volney here. Here we
Papa
go.
Volney?
Yeah, I got that Volney.
I need that Volney. I really, really do. I need that Volney.
Is that an actual like song?
That's the DSP song.
The DSP song. I can't believe there's a DSP song.
There's so many DSP songs, dude. It's just they piece it together through clips of him, and it's just him saying or singing, "I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money."
Oh, dude, have you heard Thugs on the Floor?
No, but
Oh,
I really
dear
only
Lord.
like this one. I've heard of the other ones. I don't really like them. I just like this one.
I've heard the whole damn playlist.
Oh, finally, an
I hate
Archer can
that DSP is my call of choice.
Dang it.
You're what?
My locale of choice.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're supporting him or something. I was like, you give him.
Hell no, that motherfucker ain't getting none of my money. The only way I would ever send him money would be to make fun of his ass.
But
I'd
he
still
needs
be giving
that
him
money.
money. That's a very bad idea.
I know, but it would still be funny to trick him into
I
saying
know.
Like,
I know it would be
I've
wrong.
contemplated several times of making like 4 or 5 accounts and sending him money back to back so he would read the names and not put it together.
And just sending money with like the different names.
Well, he reads the name of the super chatter out, and then he
Gotcha.
reads the what you said. But my thing would be to have him read the name and then clip it and cut it together to have him make him say something really stupid.
Gotcha.
And then he just like forgets to read one of them because he's stupid, and then it fails.
He would,
more than
yeah.
likely. Like, his newest thing is he just got pissed at his own lobby that he made of people that pay him money, and then someone kicked his ass in Street Fighter 6.
He should have been better.
He should have been.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Is
Definite skill issue.
but that's his thing, is he can't admit that he did wrong, or that he's just bad.
But did he do wrong?
Did
he Yes. do
wrong?
I don't know about that. I think that's being a little bit harsh. Don't you think?
He should have practiced more.
Oof, come
I
on.
mean,
Dorcas.
DSP's done a lot of
Harsh.
things wrong. This wouldn't
I
be the-
saw him
it's
play
far
those
from the first.
unfair Tears of the Kingdom puzzles, okay? He didn't stand a chance against them, okay? The game is poorly designed, clearly.
Really?
They made him grab all the balls and move them individually into a hole.
That wouldn't have been the first time.
No, it's just so funny watching him like fuck up at the game and being super pissed off about it because he just doesn't look around or figure out what he needs to do.
Oh man, I love something he said like a week or two ago where he was like, making mechs in the game stupid, and then one of the specific things you have to do to beat the game is to make a mech. And he's like, oh, that's so cool.
In which game?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears.
Yeah.
That's one of the things you have to do? Huh.
Yeah.
You guys haven't gotten to that point yet.
Wasn't the thing in
he's
the
just-
reveal trailer that they let you do that? Of course, that's like a thing you gotta do.
Well, I thought it was just like, we know people are going to do this. We don't even have to make it a part of the game sort of a deal, you know? Where...
People are going to make dicks. I want a trailer of that.
Yes.
The best is the, this one guy, he made like a bunch of cock and balls and stuck them all on this bridge facing the same direction. And each one has a rocket in it as well as like a bomb on the end. And so he gets a Hinox angry and then he just goes through hitting them and launching them. So these dick missiles are just rocketing at this Hinox and he eventually kills it. It's so funny.
Oh my god. I've seen this, apparently this manga about a guy who comes diamonds ended
Oh hell yeah!
this week.
That sounds painful.
I had to find it and read it.
No, isn't that the one where he's like going to die if he does it too much? So he like is on
Yes.
the run from a bunch of women.
Yes.
I forget what it's called, but there are a couple like that.
There's a couple like that. That's not the only one.
Not specifically diamonds and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure there's one where like this dude's gonna die if he comes too much. But like, there's something like that. I think
Yeah,
it's called
sounds about right.
Would You Wake Up the Morning After with a Demi-Human or something like that?
Would you wake up the morning after? You've heard that, but you didn't know the title? That's even weirder.
No, I don't know the title of this specific one. I
No,
know
no.
that
DR said he
one.
heard of the manga, just don't know the title.
Oh,
It was oh, I actually just talked about it on my stream earlier and I forgot all about it.
oh no.
Something Adam or something like that. Witches of Adam, I think it was.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's I was laughing my ass off the entire time reading it. I think the worst thing about it was like when he goes to the doctor to get checked out, the doctor tells him, "Oh, it'll clear up. You just don't have to, orgasm for 2 to 3 years."
2 to 3 years.
Oy.
2 to 3 years.
Yeah, that's just impossible, bro.
I mean, it was so funny that even as he's laying in the hospital bed at night, he's like, "Well, maybe I could just do it a few times, get rich, and never do it again."
Yeah, that's the ultimate plan right there. Just a couple times. Get rich. Massive profit.
It's never just a couple times, dude.
I can put down the meth pipe anytime I want.
Right?
Exactly.
I kind of want to read more of it because, like the girl that's just his friend is super hot and wears very slutty outfits. And apparently has the same thing as the cat girl from Fire Force, where her clothes just spontaneously come off.
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
The fire
I think
cat.
you probably should kill the mage
The mage.
because he does a lot.
Yeah,
of
they're
damage.
usually pretty good. But I mean, it's not better than Pent, so you might as well ditch it. Just ignore it. It's not better than Pent.
What
I
do
think
you
you're
mean
still salty about that. It's
better than
weird.
Pent?
Eat shit.
What does it even mean that
I mean,
it's
no
better
matter
than
what
Pent?
you're gonna do, that mage is never gonna be better than Pent, so just ignore it.
Okay. Can I just kill him anyway?
Yeah, you should. That's probably optimal.
God dang it. 72? So I don't bother looking at the numbers because it's 50-50. It either hits or it don't hit.
No, the
That's
numbers
like the
are
worst we
actually
could possibly
not
look about.
50-50.
Oh, look at this.
How is that the worst way to look at this?
Because when you have a higher chance to hit, the chance is higher than it looks. And when you say, "Hey, I just have a 50% chance to hit," you just go with things that have 60% chance to hit. You're gonna miss.
When
Most
I
of the
go
time,
in,
you're
is it going to hit
lose.
or not hit?
And sometimes it has 100% hit. And the thing is, when you attack guys on force, your chance to hit goes drastic go down.
Like I wasn't on a force, though.
That guy was on a force, yeah.
The wizard?
No, the guy that attacked Gee.
Oh.
Yeah, that's that guy. He was on a force, so he didn't get hit.
Is everybody alive? Okay, good.
I mean, the village up top isn't alive.
How is it not?
There's a brigand about to attack.
I don't think he can get it that turn because it takes all of its movement.
You're right. He can't get it that turn, but like I don't know what Blaine's doing. I don't know.
Marcus is gonna get it.
Is he?
Yeah, how is Marcus not gonna get it? He's right next to it.
He got
Maybe the
speed.
boss will show up.
Maybe the boss will show up. Jeez, a baloo.
Well, do you not know about the boss on this map?
I don't think I saw the boss last time.
I know you didn't. Yeah.
God, how?
He missed. There was 25% chance.
He's
to miss.
standing on a bridge. I had 75%. It's 0%.
I mean, he swung and he missed. I don't know what I said.
God. Not sword. Okay.
And why would you use a sword? It's just like it either hits or it misses, you know?
Yeah,
Right?
and this one
It's
hits.
really just 50-50.
And the other one might hit. You don't know.
No, the other one's gonna miss.
Why would I pick a sword with better hit? Because like honestly, it's always a 50-50.
Always a 50-50.
I swear to God, you guys. You don't understand.
You just said that.
You don't understand.
I don't understand that what a number is.
No, you guys don't understand the numbers.
You understand the numbers.
I understand the numbers.
Yeah, you understand that
He
Austin's
knows.
going to take some damage here.
Osman's gonna be fine. He's a big boy.
He's not that big.
He's pretty big. How is he not?
Why is it when I look at the restream chat, it just like doesn't let me see the chat now?
Who knows? All right, boys. This is a good stream. I'm gonna call it on the gameplay because I'm tired.
You're too tired to play Fire Emblem.
No, I'm mostly just bored.
You said you're gonna get to chapter 5. You're gonna beat it without losing anybody.
I haven't lost anybody yet.
We see how long that lasted.
How long did it last?
He's on like chapter 2,
3.
including the prologue.
Not including the prologue. This is chapter 3.
Okay.
Oh, I can't pick up Osman. Dang it.
God damn it.
No, Oswin's too big.
Yeah, he's a chunky monkey. But if I put some bait out, maybe they'll go over here. Leave my Osman alone.
I don't think you really have to worry about Oswin getting hit by the other guys.
You know what? I worry. Hey, look, the AI came down for some reason.
I mean,
Like
you
they
shouldn't worry.
Always
awesome.
do.
Oh shit, the boss. He might come.
Ah. Okay.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, I got all the gold. I
got
got
the
the
money.
gold. Let's listen.
Women here have promised that they'll be as civil as possible,
I'm gonna-
and
Listen to that
hopefully
anymore.
I'm gonna skip to where the audio doesn't suck ass.
they're men of their words and keep. So yeah.
Mike Dante.
Oh, your mic is better, bro, now. That is
Okay.
much better. Thank
All
you.
right.
I'm gonna arrive.
My bad.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see, Mr. Anime, introduce yourself to the people. What you got?
Whoa, man, this is actually pretty freaking good. I mean, it's such a shame that, Kentaro Miura passed away. I mean, this was such a freaking awesome piece of artwork, and I really love how Guts is actually drawn here. Oh,
Oh, you
hey
would
there!
talk
I didn't
about
see you there
Kentaro
for a
Miura.
second. For anyone
What the hell is this guy? Why is his intro a bit?
I don't know. It's really stupid.
I think he's gay. That's why he cares. Like that's why he doesn't like Ollie.
Oh, so we start talking about lollies.
No,
now
this
Nico shows up.
This first guy is the that's talking. He's the pro lolly guy.
That's why. That's why Lolly came back to us. So that's what we wanted to talk about.
Is Nico our lolly lolly?
Apparently, I didn't know that before the stream. Now I do.
Gotcha.
Anyone who doesn't know me or is new to either my channel or Dante's or even Digital
Make
Overlord
Miro
himself,
alive
quiet.
again.
my name is Roman, aka Mr. Anime 343. I've been a fan of anime since 1996. So,
Yeah, I would like them to be louder.
and
You
know,
want
I've
them
been
louder?
been a YouTuber
Oh,
since
my
2019. 2019.
Is that
So,
better?
and I'll be actually, debating
Thanks,
for the
that's
pro
better.
loli
So
side.
does he seriously think saying
All right.
random numbers
Let's see.
gives him credence to speak on this?
Dude, you haven't even
No.
begun. The random bullshitometer goes freaking crazy in this.
Oh, Rebecca is not dead. I thought she was dead.
So-
Moved her back.
No, she's not
How
dead.
long has this guy been on the internet, if I may ask?
Which one?
I guess whoever you're watching.
So we're
Or-
watching Dante. I don't know how long he's been on the internet, but he's got.
Is
let's
he
see,
the
he's
guy
got-
speaking?
No, the guy speaking right now is a brand new channel, at least I think. It's Revy's
Okay.
husband is his name. He's
That doesn't sound like a lolly.
he's what you all joke I am.
Lolicon?
No, a autist.
I thought
Right.
that was my thing.
Because
Oh, were you trying to bring in
Yes.
Buggy? Okay. I was like, why does he keep disappearing? Okay.
I was confused by it too.
I'll let you produce. You can produce now, all right?
Yeah, because I saw he left. I was like, okay, I'll bring you back in.
I didn't even leave. I was just messing up my thing.
Oh, he's got
Okay,
a
you
roll.
reload the page or whatever, so it booted you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Damn.
Wait, hold on. If I trade first, can I walk afterwards with
No.
Osman? No.
No, you can only do
No.
it with the horses. You got to
Um,
move first, then trade.
Ronan, I got a question, Ronan.
But you-
Who are you?
Okay.
Who are you using in Vampire Survivors?
so what?
what character are you playing?
Who are you using? What character are you playing as?
I just unlocked him. I think it's the pure wizard guy.
What
Like,
is his buff?
If you're looking at the 4 characters, it'd be the 3rd character.
Oh, you just started playing
Oh,
that?
okay. Yeah, he just started playing that.
Yeah, I mean, I just got the game like last week, and it's literally just a time killer.
Nice.
Yeah, no worries.
Time killer.
I was just searching stuff in my Steam library, and I have a tool called "Are You
No.
Ready for Valve Index?"
I've got a tool that lets me unlock all the achievements for games that I play.
Yeah,
Wow.
everybody has that.
What a poser.
Wait, what? That's a thing.
Why would you do that? That's the point of achievements, is achieving them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Achievements are pointless.
It's Steam Achievement Manager.
How are... Oh, hold on. Achievements are pointless? In what
Yes.
way?
They're
Why
a marker of
do
an
you need-
accomplishment.
Okay. So what? I mean,
Have you beat Dark Souls, or do you just unlock the achievement when you open the game and you're like, I think that's good enough?
that's about it. I don't need the achievement showing that I beat the game because I'm not showing it to anybody. And I mean, I played games for years without any achievements. Achievements were just a useless marker or marketing by Xbox to get people to buy their games, and so people
To
could
get people just to
compare.
buy their game? You think people bought games
Yes.
for achievements?
Yes,
based on
because
what?
I did. I did.
Oh, so you
Oh,
were
so
an
it's
idiot.
you.
Okay.
That's you.
Yeah, so you just hate your old self.
I
You're
do
putting
hate
that
my
on
old
achievements as a whole.
I've never bought
Yep.
a game for achievements.
Yep, I played
that's
the
weird.
Avatar game on 360 to get 1,000 achievement points.
What? What do the points do?
Nothing.
No.
That's
Well,
the
then why
point.
did you do it?
There's no
That
point.
sounds like just you being stupid. And
This is
now
a
you're-
you problem.
It's not a me problem. Achievements are pointless. That's when I
They
realized
they
how
are not, and
pointless
I will tell
achievements
you
were.
exactly why. There are achievements
Okay.
in games that will give you some sort of trophy, award, hint, incentive in order to do something that you do not know that game could do or could accomplish. some secret area you could find, or some way to play the game that suddenly opens up. You get an achievement that's like keep X character alive through, you know, so many areas, and then you're like, oh, that was possible? I need to go back and try that. And it lets you explore other ways to play and enjoy the game because you're guided by, here are some things that we find people could do while we were playtesting that we think are worthy of giving this little bonus to. Achievements are a great way to guide people through a game without having to say,
you don't need to be guided, because if the game is good enough to begin with, you would have done that in the first place.
Not true.
Incorrect.
Not true. Completely incorrect. You don't even dig into games anymore.
Before achievements, how many forums had people on them talking about what they could and couldn't do in games and trying to figure out how to do those things? How did speed running progress?
Look, you old fogey.
Without achievements.
Speed running progressed because people created an achievement that they could be recognized for, and achievements are just an in-game version of that. There's literally a ranking board. People speed run so that they can reach milestones, get rewards, get accolade. People like that and are motivated by that.
And you know that
so putting it in the game just makes sense.
There are speedrun categories for specific achievements too, like really silly stuff usually, but also just like midway point stuff for a shorter run. Like it's just like you can use that as a barometer.
Yeah, and none of it, like, okay, speedrun for what was it, Mega Man X, Metroid, and all that. They're completely arbitrary because people make up categories just because they didn't like another category or because they cannot get good enough to get like 100%
that is
on
completely
Metroid.
Wrong. What?
And
no, that
also
has
irrelevant.
nothing to do with it. People put up different categories because there are different levels of completion people want to do. Because there is weird stuff. Specifically, there's weird stuff you can do, like minimum unlockables. That is a weird achievement, and it's harder to do that run than most because.
And you're also using an achievement as a reason not to have achievements.
Wait, what? How did you
The
get that from what I
speed
just said?
running and completing a game in a short amount of time or in a certain way is an achievement. And you're saying that having that reward built into the game is pointless?
Yes.
But you're doing the same thing.
Wait, I actually can solve this entirely.
No,
right
you
now.
can't, and we all know it.
I literally can. If you just give me a chance.
Go.
Take a chance on
Go.
me. Okay. Ronan, you're
Yo.
playing Vampire Survivors right now.
Sweet.
You are going to unlock every aspect of this game is unlocked through achievements. Literally all of them.
It's
You want a new weapon? Achievement.
unlocked through playing the game. I don't need
No,
an achievement that says that I completed it.
No, the
Or completed
achievements
No, it
things.
is literally
specifically
achievements.
literally linked to achievements.
If you get to like 10 minutes in that level without dying, you unlock something through an achievement.
I've gotten to 10 minutes already, like several times.
Maybe it's 20 minutes. It doesn't matter. Hit a certain threshold, unlock something. Actually, I think it's 20 minutes. You get an achievement and you unlock the second area.
Yeah, it specifically
Yeah,
has goals for you
because
to accomplish.
The
that
game
are
was
what
specifically
unlocks it.
designed to unlock things through achievements because people like achievements now. Doesn't discount me saying that achievements are pointless.
It doesn't change anything. Yeah.
It changes everything.
I mean, it's just another developer manufacturer achievement. You're saying they only included this type of gameplay because people like that. It seems like reversing the idea of why it's in there.
I mean, do you just want everything unlocked at the very beginning of the game? 'Cause that
No,
seems kind of
I don't
like
want everything
pointless.
unlocked at the very beginning of a game. But that doesn't mean that I need achievements to say that, oh, I beat the game in 10 minutes, or I beat the game using only the blade, or I beat the game only using the a pistol. I
But
don't
here's the deal. What if
need-
what if you played the entire game never touching the blade? And
Okay.
then you look at the achievements and you're like, oh, there's an achievement for playing with the blade. I never touched that in game. Let me go back and give that a shot.
What did beating did it give me a different ending? Did it change the final kill?
You have
that I
fun
used
with a
with the
new
blade?
weapon because you enjoy the game in that new format.
I
You
beat
you
the
unlock
game.
and learn
I
something
didn't
you never
need
would
to
have
beat
done
it with the
before.
blade.
You
I've
what?
already beat it once.
So
I
you just
didn't
beat
need
a
to play
game.
it again.
Okay, you just beat a game once and never play it again.
Did not say that. I
Okay.
will play I will replay a game that is good, but it doesn't
Okay.
mean I have to play it a different way.
You play the game.
You play the game the
same way
exact
every
same
time.
way.
Sometimes, yes.
Oh my god, that's worse than rewatching a show. Are you kidding me? A game where you have
Replay.
options to try different things and get new experiences, and you're like,
that
you know what?
actually
No,
gets
I'm gonna
played
go
good?
to McDonald's and get a
I
Big Mac
need to
again.
replay a game with a worse weapon because it was intentionally made
challenge.
to be a worse weapon, but I'm going to replay it to get an achievement because they wanted it. And the
You
only
don't
reason
know.
that
See,
they
here's the
wanted
problem: is your baby brain thinks
they
that you
get
play to get
play
the
it is with
achievement.
achievements.
You play what the achievement says to see another way to play, not just because you want the achievement.
But does it change anything in the game other
It
than that?
absolutely
Absolutely, it does.
Let me
If
bring
you
up one of
play
my
a game with a
favorite-
gun and switch to a melee weapon, that is a completely
I
different
want to bring
experience.
up one of my favorite games ever.
Blade.
I want to bring up my game, Europa Universalis 4. It is set. It starts in the year 1450. We'll say just 1450, and you can pick any country in the world that exists at the time, basically, except for North America. Or there are tribes there, but not necessarily what actually exists because we're not entirely sure. Stuff like that. But all the European nations, the African nations, the Muslim nations of the Middle East, the nations of the Southeast Asia, the Chinese area, the Far East. You pick any of those nations. I could just go down the achievements list. Did you know you can start as Ryukyu? Because apparently that was an independent nation at the time. Just the island chain of Ryukyu. And there's an achievement to conquer the entire world as Ryukyu. You would never
but
do that
you
on your
wouldn't
own.
normally think to play the
would-
game in that way.
Nobody would ever play as Ryukyu if there wasn't an achievement there. And they would never have that challenge run. Because it's also actually not the hardest nation to play in the game, even if it was one of the weakest at the start. Yeah, and there's also just weird other random stuff, like this one called Khan. Restore the Mongol Empire before the Age of Absolutism, which is about the midway point of the game. Just about halfway through the game, you gotta restore the Mongol Empire's borders, which is insanely huge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying
yeah.
to write off achievements because you are the guy that just wants to play a game once and leave it alone forever for some reason.
Oh, this is one really funny one. I just want to read
is
one last
insane.
off. Yeah, this one called Spaghetti Western. Start as Bologna, a nation in Italy, and become Mexico or Texas.
Just become Mexico or Texas?
Yep, become Mexico or Texas. You guys don't know the game, so you don't know what that means. But yeah, starting as Bologna, become Mexico or Texas. It just sounds really
you can,
funny. It
rank
sounds
up
like a
into
fun challenge
territories.
run. They just come up with different stuff for you to do to just play the game in a different way.
Yeah, I have my own example for this, but if Ron wants to respond first.
Okay, what were you gonna say next, Blaine?
No, Ronan can respond. I said my thing.
What?
Yeah.
What are we?
Yeah, I'm just talking about that. This game is entirely around the fact that there's all these different nations you can play, and it gives you different achievements and things to attempt to accomplish. Because
Okay, but why do you need achievements for that? Why don't they just they have the game?
Yeah.
You don't need a special little trophy to do something. If you like the game and you're going to replay it, why don't you just choose to replay it? Why do you need to be incentivized to replay it in a different way?
Why would I play as
Incentives
this
are fun.
random nation that I've never heard of before? Why
Maybe
would I play as
poor
this
and
Arabian
don't
man?
have a way to buy any other
because I'm
games
just
and
Is
you
there-
get
is
the
this
max
because-
amount out of a game?
Is this about your bank account now? What what do you
That's,
mean?
it used to be. I
Well,
used to
here's the
only
deal.
own about
You-
3
you
games, and I
know-
would play
You
games.
know you've gotten your maximum's money worth out of a game once you get all the achievements because you've hit everything to do in the game, everything the
I've
developers
got
could
my
come up with as an
maximum's money
idea.
worth once I finish the story.
And
That's
then
not
so
true.
tell me right now, right here, right now. I'm gonna make you
Okay.
huge, okay? Tell me
make
right
me
now.
Huge.
You
I'll make
You're big.
myself bigger.
finish a game. You finish the story. You finish a game story and you never play it again.
Trying to think how often I do that.
That's what I thought. Get out of here. I'm shrinking you back down.
I mean, I've replayed Resident Evil multiple times
Okay, why do you keep replaying it?
because I like the story.
Do you play it the exact same way every time? Use the
I get
exact
the
same
weapons that
weapons,
I
the
like.
exact same
Yes.
everything.
I get the weapons I like, yes. And weapons that I don't like are weapons that I know that have very little ammo for them. I toss them the fuck away.
So you never challenge yourself in a game that you've replayed 100 times.
Do you
How
play
many
games
times a
on
week
hard?
do you have the
by
same
putting
meal?
it on a harder difficulty? Yes.
As say, yeah, you play
Is this your personality? How many times a week do you have the same exact meal?
Way too many.
Many.
Okay, so you're just a
Yeah.
man of I do one thing and I leave. Some people like this thing called variety, where we want to know what the
Did I
developers
say
stuck in the game.
variety was bad? Did
You
I
have
say
said that
I
achievements.
said achievements, the gold little trophy, the the thing you get.
Okay, Crash
being
Bandicoot is
incentivized.
Crash Bandicoot the original one. Is that a bad game because it has achievements in it?
Don't know, never played it.
You've never played Crash Bandicoot? Okay, this game is before Xbox Live. This is before Xbox achievements. There were in-game achievements. You got little trophies and it unlocked stuff in the game. Is that bad? Is having achievements in that game bad? Are those bad achievements? You have no idea because you haven't played it. How about GoldenEye? You can unlock paintball mode, the
played
invincibility and stuff. Is that a bad achievement?
Is it? Wait. An unlock is not an achievement.
Yes, it is.
An unlock.
It is.
It is literally an achievement. You are achieving
it is
something
not.
in the
An
game and getting a
achievement is
prize.
something you literally just get for doing something. An unlock.
An
is something
unlock
you
is
get
a
for
thing
doing
you
something
get for
different.
doing something. You unlock
It's a different
it.
name for the same
It's the
thing.
same thing.
It is an unlock and an achievement is a different.
How?
That is the exact same thing because that's what Vampire Survivors does. All of its unlocks are tied to an
Guys,
achievement. What are you talking about?
He's differentiating. He's differentiating between unlocks that actually give you stuff in game and achievements is what he's calling them that just give you like worthless trophies on PlayStation.
Nothing.
But it's not about the trophy for me ever. It's just I want to do
Nobody
something
actually cares about the symbol. They care
Well, actually,
about achieving the
We're
thing.
going to talk in more totality. There are weirdos who actually who just want to get a bunch of trophies, and that's really odd. But they're not the majority of players at all. Most people, like, the
They
casual
used to
player is
be.
just going to play the
Before
game,
people
enjoy
stopped
it, and then
giving
they're
a
going
damn
to
about
No,
the
you
trophies
used to
and
be. Don't put
achievements.
this on the world. You
It
used to
was
be.
the world.
It was
Why
not
do you
the
think
world.
PlayStation did
Absolutely never was.
trophies.
It never
Because
was.
Xbox people were buying Xbox because of
I
achievements.
give you zero shits. There's no way that was true. That's why.
That is so true.
No, it's
Look,
because
guys,
Xbox
sometimes I just wanna see a
marketing was
platinum.
appealing. They didn't appeal. Oh, I can get
What the
achievements here.
fuck was
I
appealing
should
about the
definitely buy
marketing?
Xbox.
It was that you could have achievements and compare them to your friends and have the bigger dick measuring contest of like I've got 20,000.
That's not. People
achievement
bought
points.
the Xbox because it was marketed as the hardcore console for first-person shooters. Halo is why people bought Xbox. It's not because of
Oh.
achievements.
No.
You're
Sometimes I'd like to see
blinded
the
by
two
your
mix the platinum
nostalgia.
Trophy.
What nostalgia?
Whatever
When
it
you
is.
use
That
the,
is
the
nostalgia.
achievement hunter who only cared about playing for achievements, the person you're thinking everybody was. You're projecting your own
There were
previous
multiple
mental state onto
achievement hunter
everybody.
panels. There were 100%.
Why?
chance of people
Why?
watching.
Why is the achievement hunting fun? Because they're tied to something in the game that you wouldn't normally think of to do. You play the game in a different way. You play the game in a unique way. You enjoy a part of the game you would not have normally done. You have yet to refute this. You just say, achievement dumb, every single time I bring it up. Tell me how I'm wrong.
Say it one more time.
The achievement itself like the little what you do in game in order to get it, opens you up to a new experience and way to play the game and something you may not have thought about before, and thus are able to guide people in a unique new experience in the game.
And I have actually said why you don't need the trophy or the
And
achievement
you
for
don't
it.
need to play video games. We're not talking about
I
need.
can play
It's
video games. However
you
the
don't
fuck I
need
wanna
to
play
though.
them.
Why are we playing games? You don't need to. The whole point is that it's a useful method of
Hold the fuck up, because
it's
let me finish.
no,
what I
no.
was
It's a
saying,
useful
because
way
I
to
have said
communicate
it.
other ways to play the
That's
game.
it. You don't. Why not just get rid of it, and then people can enjoy the game, and you don't need the little bit of dopamine that pops up when you get your little trophy or you get your little flash of light saying that, hey, you did something different in a different way. Just do it.
Why are you assuming that's like the
But
reason?
what if you never encounter it in the game?
Because
Yeah,
that
you
is
could
the
just
only
not
reason
think
for
to
them
do
to
it.
exist.
What do you mean?
There was
What is the
no
only?
point
What are you talking
for
about?
an
What I just said
achievement
is
to
the reason for them to
exist.
exist, so that you can experience a part of the game that you would never have experienced before. What are you talking about?
What makes you think that people wouldn't experience it just
If-
because the achievement didn't exist?
If you
Okay,
play
let's stop
a
actually 1
game
second.
and never
I have
go
one input
to a
here.
certain area, you may never see something. But if an achievement says find the secret area, find the special something,
You don't
will
think
experience
the
something new.
game's just being good and you want to explore it is like without that achievement that people would not explore the game, or that there can't be a
Not everyone, no.
a scroll or
No,
something
not everybody
that
would. Not
leads
everybody
the
would.
thing is,
towards
Ronan,
a new mission that
Have-
leads you down to that path to go exploring.
But why would you
Ronan.
waste all of that time
no,
when you could just
Why
make a
would
little
you
thing?
do it just for the achievement?
Because you can make a little thing that says, hey, this exists in the game, see if you can find it. And then you're like, oh, hey, I'm going to see if I can find it.
Jesus Christ, I used to explore games all the time without the achievements just because I would explore the world.
And
I didn't need the achievement to make me explore
I think
the
this could-
world.
I think we can
explored
solve
the
this very
world
easily.
because
you said that last
I
time,
either-
Bunger.
I want to go
I think I
before
can solve this
Bunger.
even
You
easier,
keep
though.
your thought on hold. I want to ask Ronan, have you
Damn it.
completed 100% of your games 100% of the way the first time you played them through?
No,
Oh, okay. So you didn't. There's stuff you didn't see the first time
there's
you
stuff
played
I
it.
didn't see.
There's stuff
Okay,
you
so
didn't
I
see the
didn't
first time you
complete it
played it.
100%.
Oh, okay.
So what?
Yeah.
So
yeah, there's definitely
you can
there's
then
no way
learn
to
Having
about
the
do
it.
anything
achievement
outside of
doesn't make
everything
me
you saw
want
in
to
the
go
game.
and explore and complete a game 100%.
So then
There's
here's the
it's
problem: is you
impossible
can't
for there
read
not
a
to be
thing that
something you cannot
entices you and just get excited by that.
not every time if the world is not
What do you mean
good.
not every time? It's like sometimes there is. Sometimes your argument is correct, Blaine, but I'm gonna say no, not usually.
I don't understand this attitude that you have. I am being so clear with the idea. I don't understand where you're coming from with this.
You should move Bartra back and have Dorcas take his place, because Dorcas is probably gonna tank it better because he's not gonna get.
I
double.
think
It's also
I think the
double.
main issue is that he would prefer to play on Nintendo Switch, and he needs a reason why it's better.
I'll play on
'Cause it's
anything
the
I
only
feel like
console
playing
without
if it's got a good
achievements.
game.
No, they have achievements.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't. Switch.
Yeah, games have achievements.
Oh, not. I mean, like the Switch console doesn't give everything.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't just give it.
Like
yes,
Xbox
no,
and
it's not the
PlayStation
same.
do. Yeah, it's just a little bit different.
Achievements are like a tour guide telling you about other areas of the city you visit. Thank you, Geminere. I still have yet to hear a reason why that's
I
bad.
actually do have a. I do have a little story about this. Okay, if you want me,
Okay,
if you
what
want
was
me to
yours?
speak the story.
Michael? Speak up.
Okay, so Cyberpunk, I've beaten the game like 3 times now. I've never used blades during it and melee because I just think they're kind of unoptimal. You know, I didn't really feel like doing it. All of a sudden, I see an achievement for it: defeat 100 people using blades. I'm like, all right, I'll try it out. All of a sudden, I'm min-maxing stand vistas. I'm doing all this crazy shit, and it's all because
Send
hey,
Devistan.
I didn't know. Fuck you.
That's how they
dude.
said it in
Holy
the
shit.
anime, at least.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's
true.
I
that's
don't
straight
give
up
a
how they
fuck how they say
pronounce
it
it
in
all
the
the
anime.
time. So I think that's pretty
I
reasonable.
don't care. Damn. But no, I'm just like all of a sudden I'm having a fun new playthrough because an achievement like
I was laughing.
pointed me in the right direction.
You would have laughed at me, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't understand why the torch isn't on Matthew.
He doesn't know.
Because I didn't put it on him.
Yeah.
I remember that from last time. I'm just confused why a guide is so bad. A little hint of a guide. Why is this so bad?
Like, achievements, one of the most useful things is just the fact that it can tell you different ways to play the game, as Blaine's been saying. It's like it gives you different ways you can try that you didn't try before.
Yeah.
It's like not
Exactly,
for
that's what I was
literally
doing.
doing it, but literally just trying something different.
I mean, it's different when like maybe he's complaining about achievements in Yakuza games because those are fucking horrible.
Why do you hate those achievements? You don't like
What's wrong
gambling
with
all
those?
day?
because 100% the game is like the most tedious shit.
I don't
possible
ever
and
try
bad
to
and not
100% games. Well, I wouldn't say ever, but that's not something I actually that's in my mind as I'm trying to do something. It's not like I definitely want to get 100% in this game. It's more so for something
Agreed,
like
but
EU4 specifically, or other stuff that larger games that have like a lot of achievements, like EU4, where I'd try to actually get achievements.
Yeah, I'm never trying to 100% the game on the first playthrough, but if I need an excuse to go back, I'll go back and 100% it. That's why I have platinum in 2 games, Bug Snacks and Ghost of Tsushima.
Bugs.
DSP would love you.
Does
Dude,
DSP
Bug
love
Snacks
Bug
is so
Snacks?
fucking fun.
Dude, that has been his game of the year both times it's come out.
Holy shit.
Is it
This
the
is
only
the-
game
it
you
is
can
the
beat
best
because it's a
game
kid's
ever.
game?
No, dude, you don't understand. There's like psychological shit. In
I
that
know
game.
what
It's
Bug
crazy.
Snacks is. Like, I don't know. We've had this
It's a
conversation before. I don't know why you
psychological
think I don't know what Bug Snacks is.
You don't understand. You understand.
I've seen the end of the game. I know what Bug Snacks is.
You weren't there when Agabel.
I was. I watched
weren't there.
that. I know what the end of the game is.
You weren't there. You didn't see it happen. You didn't beat the game in 2.5 days straight. You didn't buy the game and then beat it 2.5 days later with your cousin at 3 a.m.
You regret that?
No, I don't regret it at all.
Good.
The last 2.5 hours were spent trying to find a specific bug snack that only appeared during the rain. We couldn't get to rain.
Dang it.
I'm gonna share this.
What's he playing now? Can't tell.
I found somebody found Vosh on a random street.
Oh,
Plague
okay.
Plague Inc.
I was gonna
Oh,
bring
yeah.
this up. I was gonna bring up Plague Inc. as like a game that has achievements.
Every game has achievements. You can't get away from
No,
it.
but there are specific challenge runs you can do in this game.
Oh, really?
And basically
Challenge
every
runs
run is a
to
challenge run.
give you something
Yeah.
else to do.
Yeah, like basically every run is a challenge run because every virus is different. There are tons of different difficulties for each virus and shit.
Now, Rebecca can kill the other axe guy. He has less health.
This one?
Yeah,
Oh, it does.
Yeah, because you read the numbers. Now you know that.
I swear to God.
Yeah, it's no, seriously. It's just look at your
swear to
enemies.
God, if you
Look
bring
at your
up those
enemies and
fucking
see what you
numbers
can
one
do
more
in a
time.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Plague Inc. was the shit.
Yeah, now you can kill the other guy with more HP with Dorcas, assuming he hits.
I have a lot more fun playing it on my phone than I do on my PC.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's just a lot
And
easier.
you clearly
to,
don't want to
like,
attack the guy on the bridge because it's not gonna hit.
They have like the same number practically.
Yeah,
the
but
sad
he
thing
won't
is,
die.
I play it
Oh.
about the same way every time.
No, I fall into that trap too. Okay, do you do all the different viruses, but you tackle them with like the same solution?
It all starts in China.
So yeah, here's
yeah,
Vosh.
yeah, I feel that.
So I found
Everything
Vosh on a
starts in
street
China.
corner.
Oh shit! What the fuck,
Oh goodness.
dude? What the fuck?
Oh,
What did you just show us?
Why? Why did you think that was okay to view?
That is not a drink machine.
First off, that wasn't Vosh. He was way too skinny. What the fuck?
I'm horrified.
People like that
Did you
exist in the
wait? Did
world.
you guys hear about that guy who was going around at the protests and leaving cups for people to piss in, and then he would go and drink them when they were done?
What the fuck?
You guys hear about that? Because that's what that reminded me of immediately.
How about those two people that cemented their hands into the pavement?
I guess
You
they're
see
gonna
that
lose
one?
their hands.
Those
That
people are always the
sucks.
dumbest.
Thumbs up, eh?
Instant pot.
I don't think they realize that cement is a little bit acidic.
It has lime in it. Lime burns you. So
Oh man, there's like a. Is it a TV show or something? Like some
Maybe
guy
a
was just like covered
popsicle.
in cement. They're like, we're gonna get you out of this. Or is that like a movie?
Yeah, that was a TV
I was
show.
like,
I
damn,
saw
that sounds
clip.
terrifying.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I've had some leftover cement on me after doing some pours, and it's just like not fun.
yeah.
When we take off this last piece, you're gonna die, but we're gonna bring you back. That clip was so fucking.
Yeah,
good.
that was.
Don't attack,
Hey, why not?
because he could hit you.
He won't hit me. And I'm gonna double
okay,
him.
but if
And
he
then when he
did
tries
hit
to
you-
hit me next time, I'm gonna kill him.
He's gonna attack from 2 range because he has a 2 range weapon.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jim
well, now I've
Blair's
got-
right. That horse should have had like a Bud Light, you know,
Little branding on the side of
yeah,
it.
yeah, brand on it. Mobile server.
Survive, Oswin. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh shit! Last turn though.
That's true.
I think you bet it all on Hector.
You think?
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
I think it'd be funny.
Wow, we got. Thank you for the fun discussion. I'm amazed somebody.
Maybe make a save state.
Oh, I should make a save state. I'm shocked by your opinions, but I'm glad that we could talk about them.
Oh, what?
I'm saying I don't hold
He's
your
so
opinion
engrossed in the
against you.
games.
I
No, that's
understand
good. I
that
wasn't
this is
holding
a
yours
deep,
against you either.
this is a deep place of hurt for you. I understand. So
I will hold yours against you. I think you hate Atelier Riza because you have deep psychological issues.
Where did the trophy touch you?
I think
In
I
the
think if we
wrong
took a
places,
cat
my
skin of
wallet.
you-
his wallet, right in the pocket. Got him where it counts.
Oh,
His wallet when he was 7.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if I do,
I think if you just move Oswin back, you're fine.
yeah.
Maybe move Sarah first.
No.
And have him go where Sarah is.
Have him go where Sarah is.
Unless you're going to move Hector forward. If you move Hector forward, that's fine, but I wouldn't want Oswin to take any damage.
Yeah.
Well, I think we already solidified the fact that I'm a worse derailer than Ronan. I can't really top the fact that we just stopped watching the Lolly video.
Yeah.
Dude, no one wants to watch this. This guy's so awful.
I am so shocked by him. Like I went into this with my same opinion on Lolly that I always have, but
Now
after
it's
watching this,
changed.
I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't allow Lolly stuff anymore.
Honestly, in terms
Just
of
remember-
like the pornographic material, I think I'm gonna say you gotta ban it. I think you gotta ban it. I don't think there's any
Yeah.
other choice.
yeah.
Look, at some point, you have to understand you're also defending yourself because at some point they will come for you. So
I
right now, you are
mean,
defending
like
that person.
the problem is the lolicons,
No.
dude. That's the problem.
The problem is they're already coming for you because they're declaring what you like as what they like.
Yeah.
They're lumping you in with him,
I mean,
and that's the scary part.
it's the same thing the pedos did with the LGBT community. I mean, they got in with them
And-
and started trying to become part of their community because they got so strong. And so
Bingo,
then now
I
they're
win.
trying to legitimify.
Legitimize it.
legitimify.
You've been going to
They're
sermon,
using
I
all of
see.
their arguments.
Yeah.
Lord,
Dude,
help me
when they play
legitimify
Venti and
this
all of a
enemy
sudden
and
he's like,
have him
unreasonable.
stand strong against his enemy.
Anyway, no, the thing for me is when they start getting into this discussion, they start talking about other people who are. He uses the term friends, but I also think he's using it in the internet version where like we're all friends, but I've never met any of you. For all I know, one of you guys is a
Lucifer.
serial
Yeah,
murderer, right? But
Yeah.
he's like, oh, my friend draws such and such lolly, and he's like, dude, I can't even look at that Twitter page because it's all like straight up hentai stuff, and it's like,
Yeah.
why is every one of this guy's friends drawing like the worst kind of content that we could?
And it's just
He's
like,
like
you could
he's like
take
my
out
anti-Twitter
literally
top
make it
personified.
normal women, right? And it's still horrific. All of it.
All of it.
Oh yeah, the shit he was saying. If he was saying about normal people, it's still fucking weird.
Right?
Yeah, I was not.
Yeah.
I like I said, I think that we need to identify good and bad lolly. Like something like RPG Real Estate is a fun show. It's a silly show. It's a slice of life. They're moe blobs. They're basically lolly characters.
There's nothing
But
wrong with the character. That's
None of
literally
them
just
are like they act childish because it's like this weird fantasy world, but they're not like children. Really, they're holding jobs. They're doing this kind of thing.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the literal archetype of just like a very small girl that's in a very ambiguous range, right?
Right.
I mean, there's not, because I
Yeah.
mean, Blaine said it before, small girls exist, but one, you can't really break that up in anime form. And at what point does it just become a workaround in a vessel for the pedos to use and say, oh no, well, that's a 300-year-old vampire.
That is
that never
No,
matters.
the issue
That never
is-
matters.
the
the
issue is
I would
not
say
letting that guy continue, right? Like I think it's pretty easy to identify someone who enjoys tiny women and someone who is a pedophile. Like I think those two archetypes it's very clear, very easy to identify.
If I ever divorce my wife, my next girl's got to be under 4 feet.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want
mean
her like
5.
shitting in a diaper or being like a
No.
baby, right? Like
Hell no. I ain't cleaning that shit up.
exactly. Yeah, like wanting a tiny woman is not wanting a child. There is a
Okay,
world of difference there.
Also, let's say you meant under 5 feet, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say not you.
Oh,
she should be under 4 feet.
She'll be 4 something.
Listen, there are some actresses' names that I could call out.
Oh, come on. Oh, so you actually just want a literal dwarf.
Mini Stallion.
Mini stallion.
Mini Stallion.
I don't think that's the term for them.
No, her name is actually Mini Stallion.
Oh goodness, that's almost
Many
more
such
terrifying.
That's what I assumed.
You assumed there was actually a person named Mini Stallion?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that was too crazy to be real.
No.
All right, Elliewood, you're gonna hang out there, I guess, when we start.
Lucy, hide her now.
And yeah, how tall is she?
4'10".
Oh, he already said.
Oh, 4'10". Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what you
Yeah.
actually meant.
That's where he started.
That's the tallest you allow.
That's a lie.
Things off. I want to be upfront with you guys. No lie. Straight up with you guys. I am neither pro nor anti-lolly. Okay. My stance is this. To be fair to all of you viewers.
I mean,
I
I
get
think
lolly
that
is
is
I think you have a
also pro lolly.
stance.
I think you're allowed to
real.
be anti-pedophile. I think that's okay.
So,
I think he's just pro.
Have y'all
if you're-
seen the
if you're
video of the
neither, I
guy
think you're
that
just pro.
describes like the different versions of pedophilia,
No.
like the
Is it
hebephile,
the
the
comedian?
pedophile, and stuff
The
like that?
comedian.
The other ones are the pedos, the under. I don't remember, but yeah. Then there was hebia, and then there's ephebia.
Yeah, the whole
But if you
is
know the
basically
difference-
like it's hard to
Yeah, something about
describe
knowing the
different
difference makes
versions
me a little.
without-
Well, because I looked it up.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but it's hard to describe the different versions without sounding like a pedophile.
It's true.
Like
It's true. You did
like,
just
why
now.
would you ever look look that up.
Sound questionable.
Yeah, like that's the same way I feel about talking about Lolly. Like you can't. It's so hard to talk about without just sounding like you're either pro or against it.
Yes, that is true.
Yes.
Okay, so apparently the scientific term used by John Money
Oh no,
was
not John Money.
was chronophilia. That's how he encompassed all of this. It's just chronophilia. That's all it is.
Wait, what do you mean by all of it?
All three.
Oh, okay.
A phebiophile, hebiophile, and pedophile.
Yeah, Dante is just
Can we include
anti-censorship.
necronophilia?
So,
Necrono?
I think he would have the libertarian, like your rights end where my nose starts. Where like if you're actually harming people, I'm sure that's where his hard line is. And then I don't know where it goes to the point of like, oh, we shouldn't censor things. But I know that he's very anti-censorship.
The thing is, I think that's also where the pro dude is at. I think that's also his side.
Really?
I think that's, if you boil it down, they essentially agree.
Huh.
Whereas the other guy wouldn't agree with him, which is why I say that he's basically pro.
Ah, yeah.
Just being against censorship is basically being one to these people.
Okay, one of the grossest things about this is the fact that he tried to include
Dude,
attraction
Austin just
to
got a
adult.
double.
Oh yeah, against soldiers, yeah.
Wait, who
soldiers
did?
are like 0 speed.
Yeah, they probably have 2, unironically.
No, they literally have 0. Like check Austin's speed. Go click.
No,
stats.
I mean I think they might have 2, but they're way down. Is what
Speed is
I'm trying to
6.
say.
Oh, okay. So Austin's speed is higher than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah,
they
literally
have
have
2.
two
The
and they're
Knights
way
have
down by the
0. They
fucking
have
Lance.
2, and then they get weighed down because they have no con either.
Yeah, it's super funny.
But the gross thing that I'm looking
Fucking-
about in this article is the fact that they tried to say, oh, attraction to adults is also chronophilia because you're only attracted to people that are mature. Actually,
Yeah, that's why I was confused. 'cause
They
if
are
you're,
just
like-
drawings. Just drawings is an interesting argument. The counter would be if that brain pattern that wants that type of drawing in the most illicit format is also morally repugnant. That's where you got to kind of have that question of like, yes, at the end of the day, this thing is just ink on a piece of paper, but is that pattern of thought healthy? I don't think
agree with
it.
Serranos on this one. Uncle Ruckus is great.
yeah, lolicons are worse than Uncle Ruckus. It's not close.
Yeah. I would take 10 Uncle Ruckuses.
I will take self-hating white guys over lolicons.
I
Self-hating.
don't know about that. There
Well,
might
that's
be some
basically
other
Uncle
out there.
Ruckus, right? He hates his own race, like absolutely despises. Right? I will take that over.
No.
Like
he thinks
I'll
he's
take that
white.
over a lolicon.
He's like the Dave Chappelle skit, the blind black Klansman.
Oh, that one's so good.
It was in his first episode of his show. It's very funny.
Wait, was it?
Very
Was
good.
that the first
Yeah,
one?
that was in the first episode. That was the closer.
That's so funny.
It just shows you how much of a genius Dave Chappelle is.
It's true.
Yeah, I've only seen the first episode. That's how I know.
I think these sword guys suck against me. Yeah.
They're doing 0 damage, so yes.
Yeah, the sword guys just have very low strength. Okay.
What do you-
was first quoting it.
What are you giggling at?
Look at what Lucifer just said.
Yes.
Uncle Ruckus is a pretty good character.
Oh yeah, 100%. Can you name a better one from that show? Wait, you gonna pick Stinkmeister? No.
No, my javelin.
Let's keep watching the video.
Yeah.
It's fiction. Everyone has a right to dislike or like it. I think I understand why people may not like lolly content, but to me, I think it's fictional. But I also don't go crazy over lolly. It's not really my thing, but I get the dislike, I get the like. That's why I'm just in between.
Wait,
I've been
you get the
making
like?
videos for about a year and a half, going on 2 years by at this point, and
I feel
what are you
like
saying about this?
there is a point in this where I feel like people are talking about two different things, like very different things. Like they
Oh,
continue to
100%, yeah.
miss up the word lolly for lolicon, and then also for putting hentai and lolicon in like the same category. And it's like
Dude, they just
those aren't
it gets so funny.
similar terms at all actually.
It gets so funny
I
where
mean,
like, by
that's-
the end, someone asks a question, then the other person's like, "Well, do you mean this or this?" Like to every question.
Yeah, and then the like, I'm not going to answer that question. I was like, maybe you should answer that question, bro.
Yeah. The one he did that for, he should have fucking answered the question.
It's like if your bro is making some dirt nasty lolly that needs to be thrown in the trash, I think it's okay to call him a weird hentai guy.
Dude, when he almost said, like, bit towards the end that he has like Anya shit in his folder.
Well, it's not great.
Dude, I just took out the U.S.
Nice.
I mean, at the point where it's like, you can hardly even identify as a human child. Like that's even worse. It feels like. You know what I mean?
What,
I know what
what
you
are you
mean.
guys saying? Is it like a dog child?
No, it's because Anya's such a blob because of the way she dressed.
What?
Oh,
How did you
yeah.
die?
Oh, that's fair.
because he
because you're
does
playing
7
poorly.
damage.
And also, he's probably weighed down by that weapon. I'll be right back. Follow.
Weighed down by the weapon. What? I forgot to make a save state.
I've been watching anime for 15 plus years. Okay, but I never knew how bad the discourse over lolly was up until I started making videos. So with that being said, I wanted to know
You
just
just
how
realized about
crazy it was. I
lollicons
wanted
were
to literally pick the minds of those who are pro or anti. That way they could kind of defend or, just tell me why things are the way
I'm not sure I
they are,
trust this
okay?
Dante guy.
That being said, we're gonna
it's
kick
like the
this off a
meme.
bunch of-
What's the meme?
It's like the meme where you have like the Democrats on one side saying we want love and peace, and Republicans are saying we want to kill everybody else because it's just KKK. We want to kill black people. It's like Dante is actually in this meme, and he's playing but both sides.
Oh, he's the yes, I know the one you're talking about.
It's like
the
it's like
meme.
the centrist meme actually exists. And he's like, I don't know, I'm gonna play both sides here. It's like pro lollies, like these pro lolly people, like they got stuff that's important to say. Or like the lolicons have important stuff to say.
They do not actually. They do not in fact have anything important to say.
I feel like he is actually just being that exact thing in real life. I'm not sure I'm okay with that.
Okay, I think this will be. What the heck was that noise?
Also, if you're gonna play both sides, don't say that don't tell both sides you're doing that, so that you always come out on top. It's not gonna work out for you.
Fence sitters sometimes feel grifterish. Like if he said, "I'm going to stay neutral in this debate," sure, that's a very moderator thing to say. But yeah, no, you should probably have an opinion on this.
Q&A. I'm gonna show a few videos, and if you guys want to show whatever video you guys want,
Oh no!
that's fine. Okay, just let
No, what?
No, I was talking about the show any videos you guys want.
Oh yeah. No, there's they give him a link at one point, and so I DM'd him. I was like, "What did you get?" And he's like, "I'm not putting that on screen." Oh no.
That's what I'm talking about. I was like, oh whoa.
Yeah.
Let me know,
Alright.
and I will share the videos. Okay, so let's get this started. Not waste any of you guys' times. Let's jump right into today's topic. Okay, first question: Mr. No, actually, let's be fair to Digital Overlord. My first time meeting you. I've known Anime 343 for a little while, so Digital Overlord, your first question is this: what is a lolly?
Basically, a lolly is like a 100-year-old like girl and everything. Like can be a
Okay.
vampire or anything like
Oh,
that.
please.
And on top of that, here's the thing: what people need to understand. I'm going to be real with it. There
Okay.
is lolly in anime. You can't stop that. However,
Right.
I don't like lolicon. Lolicon is not anime. It's hentai, and it's hentai that shouldn't be drawn by anybody, whether it's fake or anything you want to call that. And I've been like really skeptical about this in the anime community because it's not even complicated. It's hentai. You can't like debate that. It's straight up porn.
Yeah.
Straight up porn. Okay, cool. So you
Cool,
believe
cool,
that
cool,
even
cool.
if you let's say for
Yeah, he's
example,
talking
I'm
about
not
like specifically
taking sides,
lolicon
I'm just asking,
content.
let's say for an
sexual
anime
way.
like Kobayashi Dragon Maid, where there are lollies there, would you say those particular characters deserve to be in a hentai, or what is your stance today? Because not all lollies are in hentai.
That's basically that's an anime. Anytime what you basically do when there's when there's a little girl like sucking basically a banana, or like when you're licking the tangerine, that's qualified as pornography, and that's a hentai, and that goes in the hentai category. Whether or not you make
I didn't know pornography was 2 words.
commissions of that character of anime or anything like that, it's still hentai, and that's what they need to understand.
Okay, Mr. Anime 343, what are you guys? What are your thoughts? What is lolly?
Well, lolly, as you should know, is actually a type of is a body type for a certain character. It can actually be short, petite, like freaking Hana Uzaki from Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out, because she counts as like a lolly type, but she's actually known as a short stack because of her tatas.
Okay.
So let me ask you.
Hold on over there. Are you done?
Hold on.
Definition of lolly. That's it.
Or it depends on like what type of lolly it is. I mean, there are different variations.
Okay, cool. Now with that being said, you guys have both answered the question, and I do see both of you guys' points. Digital Overlord, I may disagree with certain things. I do think lollies can be in all forms of animation in Japan, whether it's just anime or hentai. But I do see where we were talking about where you say you see a lot of lolly in hentai, which is very true. You do see a lot of lollies in hentai. I'll admit to that. But I do think that lollies can be part of anime and hentai, as they're both anime, but they're two different forms of anime.
It is. I'm basically saying what lolly basically is in anime. You can't stop that. I'm basically saying taking the characters that are not even sexualized at all, like a character Eri from My Hero Academia, and then literally sexualizing it up and then being like so inappropriate to it, making it a hentai, and still saying it's an anime. No, it's a hentai then. Come on, bro.
All right, cool.
Come
now,
on,
you guys
bro.
have a minute and a half to go ahead and
That's the best.
Weird way to say
Please
it.
go ahead.
That's the best
Go all
argument
out.
he's had.
Whatever you gotta
Come
say,
on,
just
bro.
say it out, and then after a minute and a half, we'll go to the next question.
Come on, man.
All
right,
Any
so-
disagreements?
You're my brother.
Let me.
Yeah, I
let
kind
me
of
ask-
actually sort of
it's
have to
just like Joe
disagree
Biden,
with this.
Come on, man.
Okay, go ahead.
You're
Come
just
on,
like-
man.
Let me ask you this question. Be
You're
real
not
with me
black.
right
You don't
now.
vote for me.
So Boku no
Sexualizing
Pico, do you
lolly.
consider that an anime or hentai?
Boku no Pico has an anime, a safe for work anime cut.
Oh my god.
We learned this on Brandon's channel when he just goes through like the years in anime. It was hilarious. We were like, oh goodness, this is a real thing. Oh, I can do this now. I can attack him from a distance and not get hurt. But it's only a 41 hit. Sweet!
Oh, but he got a crit.
Finally getting that streamer luck again.
It only took 3 years.
Yeah.
Actually, it is hentai, even
It
though
only took an
it's
entire
actually,
stream of
considered,
failure.
Shotokan, because people are actually mostly vocal towards lolis, but they don't actually mention anything about shotas.
Then why did you say on your Twitter that you consider it an anime and you gave it like a high score? Were you trolling?
Oh no.
Yeah. Besides, I actually do happen to have some taste in like certain types of anime and like hentai and stuff like that.
But it's not. But you
What
already,
taste?
you already said it's hentai. But you said on your Twitter that it's an anime.
They're friends with this guy.
Oh, yeah. Basically, I actually really have to agree with.
That's not the response.
Hentai is an adult animated content because you know.
Yep.
You know, we do actually have to have certain types of tastes and stuff like that. But you gotta understand.
Read something that most new mangaka
Let her kill that. Yes.
get into drawing like doujinshi and hentai and porn anime before they actually start doing legitimate stuff.
Okay, let's like
Well,
stop. Let's stop like, throwing
Doujins,
anime
though,
into,
aren't always porn.
I was gonna say, stop throwing anime specifically like into all these other things. You could just say hentai, and we're gonna know it's anime. That's specifically what it is. You know what I mean? You don't need to specify further. You don't need to say like the anime hentai. It's like, what other is there?
Yeah,
You know, the unanimated hentai.
the
Like Queen Bee makes.
Yeah.
Well, that
Doujin
that's
are
just
self-published. That's correct. Oftentimes, they will be highly degenerate, and that's because they couldn't get a publisher to want to carry their stuff. But it's not a requirement of that necessarily.
I'm very
Remember
much with
that.
Gemini here. I like it.
Hopefully, yeah. I have certain taste. It's just like, bro, he just called you out on watching Boku no Pico. You don't follow that up by saying, I have tastes.
I have certain tastes.
That's the opposite of what you say.
Oh my god.
Yes. Rule 34 means if something does exist on the internet, there's a porn of it.
Right.
And
But I
you
like
can't
it.
stop the hentai artists from actually like looting up like certain characters, but you know, if you're gonna make it based off of a real life child, that's where I draw the line.
It's good that he's got a line.
So
I guess.
why do you write fanfics about Sadara getting, you know, I read some of your fanfics that someone showed me. It was really sucks, bro.
I missed the
Did
entire
Sadara and
intro to
Sadara's-
this. I did not realize this started off immediately personal about this guy's taste in degeneracy. Oh my goodness.
His friend drawing this specific thing.
I was not expecting this. I thought because when I got in, it was just this long like, oh, they're mistaking hentai with lolicon, and like, oh, this is kind of a weird debate. I had no idea they started out at each other's throats with, or at least the one guy. Obviously, our lolicon here didn't do any research into the other guy because he's not exactly saying like, well, you like MILF stuff or you know, something.
You like women that look like older women.
You like
What a
old
weirdo.
women, isn't that weird? Doesn't that make them a Shotokan by liking you? Like that, there's an interesting debate. I don't know.
That's
Do
not really
something,
debate,
bro.
but-
Everyone should like more experienced women.
He's got to do something though. Actually, hold on. Can I Marcus this?
He's just taking pure L's all the way
Yeah,
down.
He just showed up for the SmackDown apparently. Allows.
Hold on. Sadara's a kid, and you know that from Boruto. You know exactly what I'm talking
Whoa,
about.
okay. Basically, let me just actually, you know, counteract this like little point here. She is a fictional character.
She
A
is. She
fictional
She is.
character. She
She
does
is.
not have a freaking body. I mean, she does not actually exist in our world. She just doesn't actually exist.
Okay, so
In,
answer me.
like,
Okay, but answer me this question: Are you writing manga, or are you just writing pornographic manga?
What, you think that fan fiction writing is actually considered like, you know, freaking?
I mean,
so-called-
I read half of your chapters, and all it just seems is just like a whole bunch of like, you
It's
know,
not
I wanna do this with
animated,
her,
it's
I wanna
just
do this, I
written.
want to lick her tangerine.
It's
No,
just
no, no, no,
smart.
no,
It's
no, no, no.
different.
Dude, I just actually like to freaking. I usually like to actually, you know,
30
kind of
seconds.
scare off the antis a bit.
The
Like,
anti
freaking-
what?
Moculus and Bader.
He's
I
the
mean,
Lance.
you do realize they're anime fans too, right?
I wouldn't really call them
How
freaking
far
anime
can this guy
stands.
go?
I actually
They
call
are.
them
2,
tourists.
3, 4.
How are they?
They
How
really
are they
are.
a tourist? Really? So do you think I'm a tourist, bro?
3,
All I'm saying
4.
is, if you're actually, you know,
Call
there's
do you know
actually
what
other.
this is?
All right, guys, real quick. You guys have 1 more minute to your arguments, and we'll go to the next question. Go.
Okay, so basically, I understand that you're actually that there's other anime outside like the Shonen sphere, outside of like seasonal, and outside of popular anime, but those don't get any love at all.
Tell me this, bro. Tell me this. What actually brought anime to America? Because I'm not going to tell you nothing. If you don't know this, then you really don't know nothing about anime. What actually brought it to
Oh
America?
man, they're
the
whipping
first
their
time in the
anime dicks
90s?
out now.
Answer the question, and that's it. Go.
Okay, so basically, what brought anime to the is basically they actually exported it from Japan and brought it here to America to see if it could actually catch any interest within American audiences.
What did they
does this
started
have
with?
anything to
What
do
company
with
came out
anything?
first?
I don't think this matters at all.
I don't remember off the top of
Yeah.
my head, so basically, I
You're,
like
you're
you to
having
watch
a
it.
lolly debate. Who cares how
Answer the
anime
question.
came over here,
Digital Overlord, if you want to.
or what
Manga
company was
Entertainment.
first?
You don't remember that?
Yeah, it's
You don't
not-
remember that in
Yeah,
the
in
90s
fact-
where we had Ninja Squirrel, Buyaboo, Starber, Guyver, Pat Labor? Should I keep going?
What?
All right,
Why?
guys, that was
You're
a
not
great
even
listen,
talking
guys.
about
Also,
Mazinger.
My 2 cents. Digital Overlord.
Jesus,
you
if
guys
you're gonna
can
whip
make
it out,
your
at least
arguments.
whip the right
I would
stuff.
say, I don't
Dante,
think
you needed to
where
strike that
manga
immediately.
started,
That's
anime started
stupid.
in the
Yeah,
West.
strike this from the
Not much
record.
to do with the topic at hand. To be honest, it's my 2 cents. But I'll admit I didn't know the answer to that question. But I didn't know the answer to that question.
I just wanted him to see if he knows. That's all.
Right, but
I just
don't
wanted
think
to
that
tell
was
you know,
relevant
whip out
to the
my anime
question
dick
or
and
the,
have everybody
topic
look
at
at it.
hand. Just to be fair to Mr. Anime
Well,
343.
you know,
But Anime 343, guys, good argument. But I do want to ask the anti-lolly. Actually, I'm gonna answer. Let me go pro. 'Cause I went anti first time. Why do you believe? This is for Anime 343. Why do you believe liking lollies doesn't make you a P-file? Go.
Oh my gosh, will somebody hit this guy?
Basically, how I see this is, like I said, these are fictional characters. They're not based off of real life people because you see, when you got people like Shadman basing like characters like off of Keemstar's daughter or like you know off of real life people, that's where I draw the line because you
hell?
see,
What is Shadman doing, and who is he?
we got all these people that are
You
actually
can
trying
pause
to
it for a
act.
second, I can tell you.
Shadman sounds like a terrifying
Basically,
person.
he drew porn of X-23, which was the young girl who is the next Wolverine. She was like 12.
Gotcha.
Wait, the kid version from the
Yes,
movie or
yes.
the teen version?
The kid.
Oh wow.
And then there was somebody's daughter as well. Somebody who's like
Sounds like
6.
Keemstar's daughter.
Yeah, Keemstar's daughter.
Oh,
yeah,
was
that's
he
what
the
it
guy that drew?
Yes, Keemstar's daughter.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, he did that. That was Shadman. So yeah,
my boy.
he's a pedophile. Clearly. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense that would be the call. Dang it! I should reload so I can protect from these guys.
Yeah, leave an
Keep my-
X guy there.
Keep my tent man safe. Oh no,
Can you start back
Brian.
up?
I'm not gonna make it. Oh yes. As long as it stays raining for their turn, I'll be okay.
Wolfbeal.
Really? It's close.
Yeah, you got strength and defense. Deference.
Deference?
Chevron deference.
Actually say, oh, anime. If you actually like watching hentai, if you like watching underage anime girls, then you're a freaking pedophile. Basically,
Right.
that is a huge ass lie that has zero freaking evidence.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you say?
Evidence
What do you say to
you.
people who think that actually watching? Now, I'm not talking about underrated. I know lolicon could go to whether there are adults who are who look like they're younger, but they're 5,000-year-old dragon and stuff like that. But what do you say to people who think that watching a 5,000-year-old dragon who has a petite figure, who thinks that if you watch that content, they are pedophiles? What do you got? What are your personal thoughts of that? What do you think about that?
Oh, dang it.
I would actually say, are you even planning on helping actual kids in need? Because basically, these people, they don't ever care about actual kids. 9 times out of 10.
This feels like a heavy deflection.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not into children. I'm not a pedophile, so yeah.
Do you even care about kids? Like that's a weird thing to say when the current accusations are on the board, you know?
Yeah, it's funny that you're bringing up the fact that kids, real kids here.
Yeah, child is a weird thing to talk about here.
It's weird to jump to that. Just saying.
I'm not a fan of where this goes. I should trade so that Barter gets a. Oh, he's got a vulnerary. Okay, cool.
Bartre.
Bartre.
It's French.
Shad was arrested for assault with a deadly weapon. What? That sounds like he worked for it though.
Are you referring to like everybody that doesn't care about kids, or are you just saying like in general like the people that are just honestly going after you?
No, I'm just saying this in general because basically when you see these people,
Okay.
they don't really actually help actual kids because whenever I do like lolicon videos, I usually link nonprofit organizations to help actual kids in need get away from predators.
Okay.
Aren't you?
All right. So, Digital, what are your thoughts about Lolly?
I don't think
Why
that
do you
really
people who watch
compensates.
Lolly could be
That sounds like someone who's trying to cover their tracks. Is what it kind of
I
sounds like.
mean,
Mostly how I see
it
it,
sounds
like
like
a
somebody
code.
trying to get closer to kids.
Again, what I mean by this, Lolly
Under the
is
guise
wrong
of
in anime.
doing
You
something
can't
nice,
stop that.
like,
I'm saying
get
if
away
you
from your bad
basically
situation.
like make lolicon,
To me.
that to me is considered like
Yeah.
CP, even though it's like drawing, it's a cartoon character, whatever. If you like basically get a commission artist to draw Sadara, who's about like a child, and that's a child, and it's not even like a lolly character. She's literally a child. Look at like Eri, who's a child from My Hero Academia. Why does she need to be sexualized? She's not even like that at all. Like My Hero Academia is nothing like that at all. So it doesn't make any sense to me at all.
There's
like,
some
why try to
weird
defend
choices
it?
in
And it's
My
just
Hero.
like automatically just say that, okay, you like hentai and you say lolicon is hentai. That's basically it. It's not complicated.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So, if a character who is not in the story under the age, because in Japan the rules of
It's now 16 now.
yeah, is it 16 or no?
16.
Yeah,
It's
it's actually
16 now.
16.
Okay, so
Yeah,
16.
16
so,
now. Yeah.
So 16 and above in Japan can marry, do whatever they want, and I respect the culture. We don't have to agree with it, but that's their culture. Right?
I understand that.
So if an anime character is say 16 in anime, right, and they're drawing a character in a lolly type animation, do you still consider that to be a pedophilia or not?
Basically, let me explain it again. Anytime
Well,
is
explain it to you
basically how
again.
I'm gonna say it like as best as I can. Anytime is
I mean, doesn't this
basically like
become
them
a
like
really difficult
sucking a
thing to
banana, or
answer?
you're basically they're
like what's legal in Japan but isn't legal, say, other places? Like what is acceptable to depict, but then what should you be watching?
Yeah, are we going to delve into purely a moral stance of what is okay or not okay for like the brain to interact with? Is the most hentai involving underage characters basically KP anyway? We know these kids weren't all 20 years old.
Yeah, I don't really care what the author says they are. That doesn't really matter.
Can this guy survive these pirates? They seem kind of weak. I kind of want to just bum rush the bottom house Oh, there's 2 guys down there. I can't perfectly bum rush it.
Michael, why are you not saying anything?
He's ran away from his mic, remember?
He's scared of it.
Yeah, he was like, Mike! Ugh, can't quite get... But where can this guy get to? Oh, he can get all the way up here. Jeez, Lou. Can Elliewood attack this guy? No. Get out of here, Elliewood. Just run, just retreat, bro. Horse bro, are you useful in this? Not super useful. I'm gonna do this. Stick him down here. Get this pirate guy to come up. Axe Bros. Do I need both of them over here? I don't think I do. But I'm going to, because I'd rather have them both here than not.
Yeah, it really helps out. Helps block out. You know, just like in the NBA.
Yeah, exactly. We put 2 people in the center.
How are you gonna get past 2 bodyguards?
Yeah, 2 big axe-wearing guys. Did everyone see that Matt Walsh watched season 1 of One Punch Man? Yes. Very funny,
Yep.
Matt Walsh. Good joke.
It'd be funny if he actually watched it. He would probably enjoy it.
What?
Oh yeah, he just kind of walked through and killed him.
Guys, dang it.
Licking that or anything like that, any time like that where there's basically boning or anything like that, that's basically considered hentai. If it's just
Own in.
if it's just basically
Yeah,
a
we know
lolly
that.
character and she's not being or anything like that, then that's basically how it is. I mean,
That's-
and look at Kan from Dragon Ball. She's not a lolly, she's a kid, and she's
Basically
just drawn
how
like
it
that.
is.
I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of anime is drawn with lolly. It's just I don't like the lolicon, which basically means when they take characters and just sexualize them to death.
No,
Like the
Lolicon
girl
is the
from
person who
Spy
does
X
that.
Family. Come on, dude. Are you
Kan's not
kidding me?
alone.
Like, bro, that's an anime. It's not an hentai. And just taking
This is where I came in, and I heard, like, the girl from Spy X Family. And when he said that, my brain was like, I feel like anything I've ever seen has been like, what if Anya grows up and is like an adult?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
most of the
that's what-
fan art is aged up. So I'm like, what depths of the internet are you in that you see child Anya? That's
I'm
terrifying to
Lots
me.
of people
And I
make
got
art of the
something to say.
family, but if they make art of like just Anya and like more,
Well,
Yeah,
it's gotta be an
I
adult.
forget
It's
who
like
it
the
was.
weirdos that were making art of Kana from
It was Molly Cyrus that when she was playing Hannah, when she was underage, like there were people that literally on camera saying, "Yeah, I can't wait till she turns 18."
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, those people are
Gross.
fucking weirdos. That's why I can't look at Jenna Ortega, because I watched like an episode of a show she was in when she was like 14.
I never did, so
And
I'm,
I'm
I'm
just not
happy
dealing
for
with
that
it.
fact actually.
I'm glad
Yeah.
of this fact.
Good call. No,
So I
I
like
was
Jenna
gonna
Ortega.
say they
She's-
keep bringing up
she's nice.
Sarada, but like Sarada, even in her own manga, is like extremely sexualized.
Wait, is she?
Yeah, extremely so. Like they had to change her outfit for the fucking anime. That's how bad it is.
That's kind of terrifying in and of itself,
Yeah.
actually.
And to be fair, I like the new outfit more.
Oh, good. At least you got a positive
yeah,
out of it, you know?
What was it?
Yeah, no, like I hate that it was censored. Like they
Sarada?
basically
Oh, Sarada.
extended it. They made her dress longer. They gave her shorts underneath, and like it all looks a lot better. Before it's like a single, like basically a fucking tight dress.
Oh,
like a
Jesus,
stewardess
yeah.
dress. Yeah, it looks fucking horrible.
Hey,
So
that's
honest, if you want to send that to Blaine, that was rough.
uh,
Or you probably don't even want that on your laptop. to be fair.
that's weird. Yeah, I just like looked it up.
Yeah, crazy how that works, huh? Anyway, a lot of the people who hate Lolly really like Boruto. You ever notice that?
Yeah, it's weird.
I wonder
isn't it?
why.
People who
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
Lolly hate Boruto.
No, they love it.
Oh, they love Boruto. Okay.
They love it. I only see people praising it who like it. or who hate Lolly.
Gotcha.
But then, like, they still use her original design, even though they change it in the manga. They still use it for cover art because the cover art's made by the main dude. So it's weird. I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't like goblins.
Okay, I'll bring this one up here.
To hate Boruto. Is it the comparison one? Yeah, it's probably the best.
No, this one is just, this is what it looked like. It's like, oh, that is, that's weird.
The hell?
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
Looks like
Wow,
that,
Boruto looks like somebody, like a webtoon. Like, it looks like they weren't using the right tools, you know?
No, they were.
She looks like the
None of it
gay
looks
guy
good.
from Adventure Brothers. When they get to the
Right,
Sphinx outfit.
yes! I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, and she's like wearing heels too. I can't really zoom in on that.
Yeah, she's wearing fucking
that's
heels.
weird. I don't like it.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
So they keep bringing up Sarada, but like she is extremely sexualized. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's kind of gross that she is.
Yeah, I don't like it.
And the fact that the Boruto, the author likes it that way is like makes it grosser.
Huh? Crazy how that works.
Yeah.
That they literally had to fucking change it for the anime. Like that's how bad it was. Think about that.
And they don't usually do that either. No.
They don't. Like, imagine you're the guy who made fucking Naruto, one of the most popular anime in the world, and they're censoring your designs because you fucked up so badly in the sequel.
Yeah, basically they zip her coat up because it's weird when it's not.
They also extend her shorts.
Oh yeah, her
they give
skirt is
shorts.
way longer.
Yeah,
Even her
skirt's way
her
longer.
skirt is
And they
like
give her
short.
shorts.
Or
They
yeah,
give her shorts. And I think the shorts are the best edition because it reminds me of Sakura's original design.
yeah. But seriously, the
Yeah.
fact is like she already has a short skirt like in the anime. But Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Damn it.
Rip Lowen.
I saw that coming.
Low, 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 low.
So don't bum rush with Lowen. That's what I'm learning here.
Definitely
No,
don't if
it's not
you're
strong
like
enough.
not using him. You could probably have him level, I don't know what level he comes at, but probably like 2 or 3 levels higher and he'd be fine, but not with no levels on him.
Okay, I will then send.
They keep looking at the
Let's see them dig a deeper hole.
Yeah, let's see
yeah,
this here down.
it's bad.
That character and just
Very bad.
over-sexualizing her is just beyond ridiculous.
Oh, you talk about Anya,
Yeah.
the little girl. Oh,
Anya,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
Anya, Anya. Think about it for a second. They literally take not safe for work photos and just draw her nasty and everything. So I was like, dude, this is come on, this is an anime, and she's not even sexualized that at all. She's a child, so you got to have some standards and anything. I know they're gonna say, you know, it's just a drawing, it's just a drawing. Why do they get turned on so much by little girls being seriously, dude? Doesn't make any sense.
Is he self-censoring,
Right, and,
or did
anime
Dante go
and
through this?
digital,
He
you
is
have
self-centered.
You have 2 minutes to debate. Go.
10 minutes.
Any
Dude,
questions?
it is
Alright,
so
so
fucking
basic-
the way these people talk is so fucking autistic. I hate it.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it's-
basically, all I gotta say to this is, if you're
So
actually,
basically,
if I know that people can find it disgusting.
The worst part, the part that's gonna actually make me go insane as we watch this, is like partway through when he puts a stick of gum in and is just. I was
God.
dying.
That
I was like,
shit.
ah, you can't be autistic and chew gum in the mic. I can't handle both.
You know, I think the smartest person on this stream has to be Dante because he turned his camera off for it.
Yeah, we have no idea. We have no idea what he looks like.
Because he's been doing videos with his face now.
Yeah, I finally
But
saw
not
him
the live
other
stream where
day.
he's talking about pedophilia in anime.
Nope.
He's like, yeah, not that one.
Continuing.
or you know, deplorable, or like degenerative. But one
Degenerative.
thing you should never actually tell someone
Like a-
is that
like a
they're
degenerative
straight up
disc.
pedophile for liking, you know,
Sure, like
fictional
condition.
content that doesn't require actual kids getting harmed. Okay,
Mhm.
If- like I usually say, if it's actually based on a real kid, that's where we draw the line. You
Mhm.
have to stand for, you know,
If I ever get to the point where I'm saying it's like I always say to try to classify lollies, then I don't know, call the feds. That's not a position you want to be in. Like I always say, as long as they are not based off of actual humans.
No, because that was an issue with Pixiv for a while. Is that they were letting artists were literally tracing over children, and it was really fucking creepy.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And it's because that was the thing people were doing, so that's probably why he's differentiating it.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, and that's also the type of lolly that Twitter outright banned. If I am correct about that.
That sounds like the type you should ban.
Yeah, agreed.
Like if there's something you should ban that's drawn, it's probably that kind of depiction.
It's probably that. It's like I'm gonna say it's probably that. Yeah.
Okay, not to bring up Atli or Riza again, but I remember someone in the sphere, either
Atelier.
Brandon or Ronan or someone, saying that Riza's like 14 or something.
Someone said she was 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that doesn't matter.
I agree. That doesn't matter in the slightest. She's just a fucking country girl trying to be an alchemist.
Also, the fact that she has the biggest bazongos.
Agreed. And the bazongas refer to thighs this time.
The thigh-zongas.
We have to stand for actual kids because, you know, you got the LGBT problem going on where they're actually freaking
fuck problem.
Like they're actually harming actual kids. Trying to get them into like sexual situations.
What do you mean by that?
You know, assault.
Real teens. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Like, you know how like whenever Pride Month rolls around, they actually have like, you know, people like adults actually stripping down naked and, you know, twerking in front of kids.
Oh god, that freaking aggravates
LDHGTV.
me. I really can't stand that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I seen a video. A guy walked up to a cop at Pride and asked him, "Can I have my dick out?" And the cop said, "As long as it's not erect and you're not touching it, you can walk around with your dick out."
Oh, where? Where could this occur?
I don't know which one
Probably
it
in
was,
Seattle.
but it had to have either been New York or California because it just looked like
No, it could have been
that area.
Seattle.
Yeah, I could imagine that
Pennsylvania.
on Cap Hill.
But yeah,
And people do that every day in Capitol Hill. I'm sure.
I was gonna say I don't even know if the erection is a problem in Cap Hill. That might be a perk.
Jesus Christ.
Vancouver, listen, we're just going right up the coast. One of these damn cities. It wasn't Portland. Nobody lives in Portland that isn't doing massive amounts of crack anymore.
Oh, they wouldn't film it in Portland.
No, you can't film it. Wasn't there too an old guy twerking half naked in front of children at a Pride thing? Gross.
Oh, well,
Some
they already do that in
floppy
gym bathrooms.
tanuki man. Ugh.
They already do that in gym bathrooms. It's fine.
I guess we allow it in gym bathrooms, so we'll just allow it everywhere.
Exactly.
Science, right? What is Elliewood good for? Just standing? I feel like he's the most useless character in this game.
Yeah, Hollywood sucks more in Hector mode than he does in his mode.
Like, I mean, that makes sense that he would suck more in
Yeah.
Hector mode than his own story. Seems fair.
Well, it's just because his story is actually just easier than Hector mode.
Yeah, Hector is better because he needs to be.
Yeah. You're also forced to play Hector, and not really forced to play Elliewood towards the end, like after the beginning.
Oh, I should have run
Yeah, Sarah.
forward.
You should run up on him.
Oh, man.
Oh, Elliewood's gonna die. What are you giggling at?
Anime Expo 2023 has destroyed the world. Despite the world's best efforts, the last few humans lay dying in holes with no chance of survival. I
What the
just
fuck,
had
Anime Expo?
to
Why'd you do that?
name my virus Anime Expo.
Didn't the expo end like a week ago?
It
What happened?
did. But it was so horrible to like see all the videos coming from it.
Dude, people just not moving. Some of those were
Yeah.
terrifying.
pissing in the
But-
street.
Yeah.
Like, just, I could imagine a virus coming from that.
Oh, there was a lot of viruses there. Don't worry.
Con crud.
Most of them sexual.
Oh, yeah. What up, Tim?
Yeah, he got strength that time. Yeah, you can run up with Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus will be fine running down there.
Yeah.
Oslin, I guess.
Oh, Tim got a soundboard. Hell yeah.
Got
Now,
a
Tim,
soundboard.
you know the rules. You're going to be annoying for a week, but if you're annoying past a week, that's bad.
What?
Walmart sells soundboards
That's
now.
way too loud.
Was that way too loud?
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Blaine, turn your soundboard down.
I
least
don't
now we
remember
know
where I
that it's
plugged
way
it in
too
for
high.
this new board.
Fuck.
I will get that corrected immediately.
Turn your cell
I feel like
phone.
you won't.
No, I've got another board coming next week, and an appointment with an expert on this board. Because if I can't make this one,
Expert.
yeah, the guy at Mackie who like works on the boards and gives you advice. So if I can't hook it up the way I want it, like I said, I'm gonna just go to the 12 instead of this one. Yeah, I talk to experts to get my information. Damn those pirates. Dig.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I didn't want to bring it up or anything like that, but something like that did happen, you know, at Boston, which was really messed up. And some of the times, like, not all of these people are bad, not all of them, and honestly, all depends because, you know, some individuals can be decent and some of them, you know, can get away with a lot of things. For instance, Ezra Miller, you know?
Ezra Miller.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
I showed up
Yeah,
one
yeah,
after
we're
this.
not gonna talk. Yeah. All right, I'll give you that one. You guys make a great argument. I do agree that my whole situation with
No.
lollies and is this. So before I continue with the questions and answers, right?
Yeah,
Is
go ahead.
that I'll agree that there are certain
Great
people
argument is
on
just
the
an
internet,
expression, Sir Honor.
mostly Twitter and TikToks, right?
Wait, what'd you
who
say?
typically go after lolly content.
A
and like
great
I said, I
argument
don't-
is just an expression.
I'm not
Yes,
taking
that's true.
sides here, but people who typically go after lolly content, lollicons, they don't seem to be in much of a they don't go crazy over actual real life situations where kids are being trafficked and stuff like that. I feel as though more energy be spent on actually helping, assisting, and maybe even
Damon Mills
supporting
did nothing wrong,
you know,
Peter, remember?
organizations.
Yeah,
who
they,
could, you know, people who could actually help save kids that are being trafficked around the country, around the world. I don't,
That's what they're doing right now. There's a movie called The Sound of Freedom, and what they're actually doing, they're like tweeting it to everybody, like giving free tickets away to tell everybody to go see this movie to stop child trafficking. That's what that movie is all about, to stop child trafficking.
It's weird to me that they have to give away
It's getting
free
a lot
tickets
of,
to a movie
negative
about
press
stopping
from, you know,
child
They're not
trafficking.
giving away free tickets.
They get some QAnon.
What are they
Dude,
doing?
So when
It's,
I went to
it's
trucker
a
school,
pay it
we
forward
actually
thing.
had to take like a trafficking course in order
Oh.
to see what to look out for,
Yeah.
because
Damn.
apparently people are so trafficked through the trucking industry
Yep.
that they want us to be aware of the signs of people needing help.
Yep. Oh, it's
Mhm.
terrifying. That's
Very.
one of the my sister, part of her law degree was to do, she was really into like advocacy and that kind of stuff. So she worked for a group that would help women that were getting their kids back from trafficking and stuff. And Oklahoma is like the trafficking capital of America. So like this place is there because there's like a bunch of major highways that cross right through there up from Texas, Mexico, and then just go east-west to either Cali or, Georgia, Florida, wherever they want to head. and it's terrifyingly
Georgia,
sad.
Florida line.
Actually depressing stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
Marcus is not gonna make it.
What? Down there?
Yeah.
Harry
Probably
can't get
not,
there
yeah.
first, but the Berserker can.
Can we get much higher?
So high.
Every time.
Nonsense, right? But be that as it may,
You just don't get
I
it,
feel
Zoomer
as though that instead of Twitter and TikToks going ham over fictional
You'd really like
characters,
Vita Carnus, though.
Anime 343 says, and I agree with him 100% on that point. People should focus their strength and energy in supporting real life kids that are being trafficked. Now, like I said, I understand lolicon can be a little iffy. Okay, I get it.
I mean, point and blank, lolicon is hentai. Whether people like it or not, that's the truth.
Now I'm gonna piggyback off that question. Anime 343 is lolicon hentai. What are your thoughts?
Actually, how I see it, lolis can either be safe so or hentai, because whenever you see lolis and lolicons, you don't have to have sexuality towards lolicons. You can just like them just as being
Why do you say
wholesome,
lolicons?
being just what they are.
Yeah, the human.
It doesn't actually have to be anything
Also,
that
good.
requires
I'm
sexuality
very glad
to be considered
VR.
a
I'm glad
lolicon.
you like that.
I mean, heck, have you actually
It's
noticed
because
that
this
Gargura
dude
is
got
a known lolicon? And
Gargura is not a lolicon. She is a lolly. What do we still not?
Actually, Gura, I don't think she's a lolicon, but she likes just like cute little girls. I don't think it's the same thing.
She likes looted versions, like looted art of herself.
Oh, that's kind of hilarious.
It is. A lot of them do.
I think that's also kind of a normal fan appreciation thing too.
Oh yeah, totally.
Wait, what was the button for magic? Oh wait, there we go. Yeah.
The magic button.
Yeah, the magic button. It was just offhand weapon. I forgot what the offhand button was.
So let me ask this: your friend JX Senpai, or whatever, right? I mean, like I've seen a bunch of his stuff, and it just seems like a whole bunch of like, fictional characters, but like little girls, getting it, what. But at the end of the day, do you consider that anime, or do you consider that hentai?
Go ahead.
I mean, I'd actually consider it ecchi anime because that's actually borderline. But
no, it's not.
He's actually censoring it.
No,
he's actually
He's not censoring
Wait,
on Twitter.
why does he have to?
Yeah, the fact that he has to censor is
basically,
problem.
he doesn't censor it on Twitter, but whenever he does it on YouTube, but he also does it. He only keeps it uncensored for two places: Twitter and Patreon.
Yes. Eat
And not to be
shit.
fair,
So-
guys, I don't know who J Senpai is, just so you guys know. But go ahead.
So basically, would you say your friend runs an anime channel or a hentai channel about smashing like underage characters?
I'd say,
This is where you can say, throw that guy under the bus. Like I don't think you should defend someone who does that. You could say they draw a hentai channel. That's not what I'm here to discuss. Let's discuss whether or not, whatever is okay. But throw him under the bus. Bust that guy. Push him. Let him get hit by the bus. It's okay. If he's drawing it and posting it on Twitter, he's used to people being like, I'm not so sure about the art you make. You're allowed to be like, yeah, I'm not a fan of it. So the fact that you're not doing that is a huge red flag in my eyes that maybe it's a little bit of a thing that you're into and you'd rather like try to look good in front of an audience. But if you also like it, then own it so we know to stay away from you and protect children from you. By God, JR, by God.
basically, he's the one who actually inspired me to actually do
that's the word.
the linking of the nonprofit organizations to help
No.
actually kids in need. Because, we actually believe that, both him and I believe that we should actually try to focus our attention on helping actual kids in need. Because he doesn't condone it. I don't condone harming actual kids. But if it's actually based off of, fictional characters
It sounds
that
like
do
you're
not
just
exist
justifying
in
being a
real life,
pedophile.
mind you, then this
No,
then,
officer, she fell down the
But
steps.
that
never
wasn't my
touched her.
question. See, I was asking you, do you think that he runs a hentai channel or an anime channel? That's the question for you.
basically, I used to like to think of him as like an anti-tuber. So,
Okay.
Don't put him in
his
my
own
category.
right.
The second he said that, I was like, don't put him in my
You
category.
put yourself in that category, Blaine.
No, don't put him in my category. Keep him out of my category.
He's not even answering the question either.
Keep him out of my
Exactly.
category.
No, he's gonna choose not to answer it. So.
But don't you realize that you're actively going towards the category you're trying to repel?
Dang it, I missed. Fired and missed.
You know that one, right, Michael? I assume Blaine has to have seen that one.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Do you not know what I was
definitely seen it. I know
referencing,
what you're talking
Blaine?
about now.
it sounds
I know what you're
familiar.
referencing.
Say
The
it
little
again.
Sonic kid.
You're actively going towards the category that you're actively trying to repel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the camera.
Yeah.
Get the camera out of my face. The camera's going away.
Oh, God, these guys are everywhere. Hector in the trees, going with the hand axe. So I could attack this guy because he's, you know, the boss and all. I don't care about your words. Only fights.
So you're not sure. That's what you're saying. I mean, don't get me wrong. Someone in the comments said this, and I agree. Hentai is anime, but they're two different categories of animation. So,
They are.
That I would agree with. So, with that being said, do you think your friend Jay Senpai is running a hentai or an anime channel? Because those are two.
And I hesitate to use this term. Your friend? Like.
What I really think is basically he does do mostly
Oh no, he's
anime
gonna die.
stuff, but he actually likes to spice things up.
Dang!
A
Oh,
little
and that's
bit
a
just
game over.
Because, you know,
What?
he actually put in the blood, sweat, and tears to get over 1,000 plus, over 2,000 subscribers. Okay.
Okay.
I'm only defend him
fuck.
because he's a good friend of mine,
Okay.
and we actually kind of understand one another.
Okay, I mean,
Oh, he's just wrapping
guys.
himself in the cloth.
Guys, I went to his Twitter because I was trying to find Jay Senpai to find out like what this dude's channel is. Don't go on Mr. Anime's Twitter. The first
Deal.
thing I saw was fucking either I can't I've literally memory hold it already, but it's either Kana or Anya.
Ooh.
Yeah, I literally don't know which one it is right now because I memory hold it immediately.
You're like,
But
that
it
needs
was
to
not
not
good.
take a brain cell. I'm gonna purge that one. I'll grow a new one later, I think.
And I was like, all right, we're going home.
This guy is
Oh.
self-immolating himself like one of those monks. Yeah.
Dude, I think I
Exactly.
just did.
but
Something you
like I
want
said,
to do.
the question I asked was like basically, does he run a hentai channel or an anime channel? What do you actually really think about that in your heart?
In your
In my
heart.
heart, he runs an anime channel because he's an anti-tuber.
Okay.
Okay.
So I watched a few of his videos, bro. I didn't see nothing anime about that. I just hear him talking about smashing underage characters,
Oh.
including
Oh.
like Pan, including the character from Ben 10.
Gwen
Tsunami.
Tennyson?
Talking about Gwen.
Yep.
Is it
Mhm.
Ben?
Gwen.
Yeah.
They're talking about characters
They're
from
talking
Ben
about Gwen.
10, but
Yeah.
not
I
Ben.
would assume-
Susami from Tenshi Muyo, the little girl one. I mean, bro, I've seen like a bunch of his videos. Where does he talk about like anime? I just want to know like which anime has he ever brought up? Because all I just talks about is
you
smashing
don't hear that.
underage little girls. So wasn't it a hentai channel? Softcore hentai channel? Am I wrong about that?
Do you want to answer the question or not? It's up to you.
I'm
Everything
good.
for 3. It's up to you. Do you want to
I'm not
answer
gonna
or
answer
not?
I think I'll pass.
All right. We're gonna pass on that question.
Oh, fuck
Wow.
this guy.
I, honestly, and I don't. I've heard of you mentioning Jay Senpai. a few times, but I've never actually checked out his content. I just heard he's.
Okay, hang on.
Hang
I'll
on
actually
for
have to
what?
Send you a link of Jason.
That and that's the word.
Yep.
Hold on, let me send you a link. This is the link that,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Dante was like, I would never bring that up on my stream.
You can put it in the
Yeah.
chat here, though,
Dude,
right?
looking at the second thing.
No,
he retweeted
Dante
on
didn't
his
even send it
Twitter.
to me. He was like, I would never put that on my stream. He didn't even give me the link. He saved me from
How
it.
do you
What a
have
good-
this debate?
I don't know.
and then
My
immediately,
opinion of Dante's going higher and higher
start
every day.
retweeting lolly on your Twitter. How do you do this?
Yeah, right. Welcome, Tim. You came just in time.
It looks just like Fitz.
Tim, no. Run away, Tim.
Run, Tim.
He's got the dark vision goggles.
Senpai, I've already got my YouTube
Run,
pulled up,
little-
but he
Oh,
actually
that's the-
did create like a
that new
latest
song,
video.
right?
So hang on, I gotta freaking pull up. I'll actually link it to you in the private chat.
Okay. Do you want me to show it or not?
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to, show off Jay Senpai's channel,
Okay.
it could, give us some more viewers.
Probably
Okay,
not
so-
what we
All
want.
right, hang on.
That being said, Digital Overlord, Ruby King said you bring up Sound of Freedom, but failed to mention that the movie is being attacked by the same people who are anti-lolly. What are your thoughts? That's a pretty good question.
I mean, a lot of people are attacking this movie, including CNN. But it's not going to stop with the truth getting out there. They're giving out movie
CNN
tickets for
has the
free
most
all
valid
over, so people can
sources,
see this.
so-
My mother's actually seen the movie.
What are you saying, Tim?
I said, CNN has the most valid sources, so you should believe whatever they say.
Yeah, they don't want this movie to be seen, so obviously this movie shouldn't be seen, right?
You're talking about Sound of Light, right?
Sound
Or
of
the Sound of
Freedom. I
Freedom,
think,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah. So, go ahead. Sorry, whoever's talking. I'll chime in a little bit later on about that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Whoever was
Movie
talking.
this
Sorry,
week and
sorry to
everything.
interrupt you.
No worries.
Okay.
No,
All right. Let me...
the conversation is a video we're watching, so it's possible.
Private chat real quick. And this is... Give me a second, guys. J Senpai X. We're trying to investigate dump truck cakes.
Yeah, be careful with the channel, bro. I'm warning you. You don't want to get
Oh, yeah, holy
demonetized.
shit.
But I also want to
Alright,
warn
okay,
people
fair
too.
enough.
Me and
We can
Ronan were
explain.
laughing.
Besides, I'm
about
not even monetized by my channel.
What's that?
Me and Ronan were both laughing at Matt Walsh on his take on anime. So I want people to know that we view things as it comes on, right? We're not taking a position. We're just trying to view it as it comes on, right, Blaine?
Yeah.
Just I
Something
don't
shows
agree.
up and you go check it out, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with everything what Ben Shapiro says or Matt Walsh, but sure they do make some solid takes on other things, but I think sometimes they're kind of tone deaf a little bit. But then me and Ronan were kind of talking about, I was hanging out in his chat. I felt like a lot of that, which I love satire and parody. I love SNL. It's that'd be a dream for me to go on there one day because I love parody. I love, it doesn't mean you're making fun of that. It means you could actually be a fan, but you make fun of the tropes. There's a lot of tropes within cinema. For example, someone that studied film, it's just there's always that trope. It's dude, I gotta tell you a secret, but I can't tell you over the phone. I gotta wait to meet you on this mountain at high noon.
Yeah.
And then when they
and then
show
they
up,
don't make
the
it.
dude's dead. Yeah. So
Yeah.
so there's that trope. So that's all I gotta say.
Double miss. Cool.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I know you were
No, it's a
going
video
on.
we're watching, Tim. It's okay.
Yeah.
You're not
Okay.
interrupting anybody.
But you
You
guys
should
want to
interrupt
actually
the
support my
pedophile. You don't
channel,
wanna hear what he has to
basically,
say.
I'm still trying to hit 500 subscribers, so be sure to subscribe to my channel.
I need to hit 500 subs before this guy hits 500 subs. That's how the universe needs to function. If I don't hit 500 subs before probably a lolly pedophile reaches 500 subs, there's a problem with the world.
Oh dang.
Basically, I'm actually at 460. Hold on, let me check. I gotta check my channel number here real quick.
Okay, view your
I don't know.
channel.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
there's too
Subtle
many
plug,
pedophiles out
guys.
there. Sorry. Sorry.
Damn.
If
I
you
don't
look at the thumbnails, bro. If you look at the
So
thumbnails, bro,
compassionate.
keep looking. You'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
We're not gonna show Jason.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to. No.
Just for now. But if you do have the video in mind that you do want to show Mr. Anime 343, I am down. If you fully believe that video is safe,
We're just
play
gonna.
that. But that being said, let's see.
If you believe that
Anime
video
guy,
is
welcome
safe.
To the chat, by the way, and thank you for joining us. Blaine, thank you for joining us as well. You guys are, my God, anyone who's here, thank you for
Yeah,
tuning
this is
in
where I
on a
started.
random
This is a
Friday
safe
afternoon.
place for people. Sorry.
Yeah, this is where I was like, oh, wait, should I not be here?
Do you want your name associated here?
Yeah, I didn't
Nope.
realize what was being discussed when I got into it. Because I was like, oh, they're not really talking about lolly stuff. So I super chatted like a little thing like to put get people on track with that. I was like, oh, maybe they'll talk about it if I bring it up. But now my name is on this video.
Oh my god.
My
Yeah,
name
this
is
is
on that
Brandon's,
video at
apparently.
least.
That's the thing, dude, about Super Chat. Like, you may be all about that point, but then once they go on to another topic, they're like, "Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's like the Simpson meme when you're in the bush, like you're
Yeah.
slowly disappearing from the conversation."
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, let's just save Sarah.
It's good. No one
Yeah.
remembers the super chatters.
Good.
Yeah.
They're
Super
only gonna
funny.
remember the weirdo.
Yeah, I love memes, by the way. I love memes, and I love satire and
Good.
parody, and I think I'll bring it up briefly, but won't highlight it much. But it just like Star Wars Theory. I know he's a creative dude, and that's how you got really his channel went on the map is because he did that that independent film, right? But then a couple of days ago, he made this satire SNL parody of kind of these rumor people.
Mhm.
And he got a lot of backlash on that, on the people that are their channels are predominantly that. And I thought it was brilliant. And, he apologized for somewhat of it, but he's just like, I'm as creative as you, and it doesn't need to be that deep. And, it was just I know a lot of us in this sphere, and I'm a master Star Wars fan. I know Blaine's not, and maybe Matt falls a little bit more. But it's just we hear all these sources. How many times is Kathleen Kennedy gonna get fired? For example, if it was an anime fan, Akira Toriyama, how many times? If we were gonna hear how many times he was gonna get fired from Dragon Ball Z, he's the creator. He's like George Lucas, right? But if there was some other,
He used to be fired from Dragon Ball Z.
yeah,
You and your Toriyama hate every time.
I don't care. I'll take that to the grave.
You
no,
will.
Matt, I thought about you earlier because I did
Certain
some
creators
research.
need their creation taken from them.
You know
because
the
they will
reason
harm it.
why, Matt, he stopped
Oh, what?
drawing the tail, but in the series, we talked about this in the series, but I was doing some research for our show, or we're gonna have a big anime show, but he literally stopped drawing the tail because it was too much work.
believe that.
That's the whole point of Super Saiyan was so we didn't have to ink the hair anymore.
Yeah. How freaking lazy is oh my god, you know what
Very.
I mean? Part in me
The only
although-
unique thing about them, they have a tail. Nah, I don't want it.
Yeah. And then also the fact that I think me and Matt talk about this is Super Saiyan 4 was actually a cool transformation because it was logical. It was
Super
within
Saiyan's
the realm.
best build up to a transformation that there's probably ever been in anime that I know of.
Yeah.
Because you had 3 arcs, I want to say, before you actually got to see it. And then you get Vegeta talking about it constantly.
Legendary Super Saiyan. He's obsessed with it. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, he was
They wouldn't let him
obsessed with
quit making Dragon Ball. Yes, that's true, Hindsight.
Yeah. Another interesting topic I wanted to bring up on the podcast is Dragon Ball AF, because I know that's not a canon universe, but like some of the people that were working on that got hired to
Well,
animate
that's
that.
what Super became.
So
It's
Yeah,
still a
yeah.
very fun
AF
universe
became
too.
Super.
yeah, there was a lot of cool concepts, and I got a lot of slides I'm going to show from that, and that's like we're going to cover a lot of different things. Hopefully, we can get. I don't know. It might break into 2 different parts, but I want to give like a little bit of respect for that, and then also the games and merchandising. And there's a whole history on like I feel like the gaming, the popularity of that. That's also in Fortnite. That's when me and Matt played last on Fortnite. It was like remember, dude, we had the epic moment, dude. You set me up, and I killed someone with the Kamea, dude. He set me up, and that was like classic Dragon Ball moment, dude. We didn't even plan it; it just happened. That's what anime fans do. But whatever. But no, Dragon Ball Z is part of pop culture because we can talk about like rappers. Maybe I'll show some of them talking about it because it is integrated now in pop culture. It was never integrated. Well, it wasn't, man. Like
I hate rap.
I don't like rap either, to be honest. It's a lot of it's smut, to be honest. But what I'm saying,
smut.
yeah, well, like they say the N word
Sailor
every
Moon and her
5
7
seconds,
balls.
and they cuss all the time, and they're talking about hooking up with
I've
hoes
seen
and
that.
biatches and all that. So, like, I don't agree with
That's
that.
probably the
So
first hint I've ever seen.
yeah. But no, like I'm a gym goer, and I think a lot of us know that. So I often listen to cinema. I listen to scores to music of shows and movies, and I just listen to, and I'll listen to like some of the like reggae stuff. I also listen to some of like the upbeat. What is it called? The electro music. I'll listen to that because it doesn't have dialogue. They're not programming anything in my mind. Sure, there are some like bands and Metallica that get me amped up where I just want to.
mind.
They program your mind.
Well, when you listen to something constantly, and it's in your mind, you're gonna start to say certain terms. But I do have a guilty pleasure. No. Like, let me roll back here.
He says
roll back a little.
Let me roll back here.
I think you're trying to say
honestly-
something profound, but I think it's. I don't think it's coming through the internet right now.
Yeah, no, but I do like. I love 50 Cent. I love Lil Wayne. I
Hell
love
yeah, 50's my
Eminem.
guy.
Yeah, G-Unit. I actually had that like top. The G-Unit. I had one of those tops. So, I'm not against all of that, but I'm saying is when you actually listen to the words, it's not like the most productive. But like, obviously you can't take things always for like face value, right? You just gotta enjoy things for which they were, like as movies, animes, and all that. So I'm not a stiff. So everybody, calm down, whatever. Okay, I'm done.
Guys, I found Jay. I found Jay Senpai's channel.
Gross.
Don't show
Yeah.
us.
No,
Just
it's
getting
actually
made fun of
no,
being
I'm gonna
fat.
Probably.
be very clear. He is worse than Jay. Okay, Jay's like not even. The worst thing Jay did was finish Kamikatsu. But it seems like a lot of his shit is just clickbait.
Like
Like-
Mike Zero.
It's really not that bad compared to
You ever watch
this guy
Mike
talking.
Zero?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Why did you do this to yourself? Yeah. Okay. Continue.
For the anti versus pro debate /
I had
Q&A. I will love to post any of you guys' questions as long as they are respectful. If you have them in the chat, if I can find them down the line,
Respect my
I'll post your questions.
questionability.
But Brennan Anime Guy says hentai is a type of anime, and I agree. I totally agree. I think we all can agree as well.
No, Brandon.
Brandon,
no.
Kaiser,
It's a porn anime. Like, yeah.
Javin,
Like,
thank you for joining
everyone
us.
knows
You got-
hentai.
If you say hentai and you say anime, people put those in two very different categories. Just because something is animated doesn't make it one or the other. Oh gosh, do I have a Volney?
Hanna-Barbera is anime.
Emotional damage.
I took emotional damage there. You're right.
It's just like emotional, like the club. Emotional damage. I don't know, man.
Emotional damage.
Yeah,
Ugh.
pretty much.
I
Right.
play it very loose with what I call anime.
Yeah. No, the problem is now things are so loosely done now, and then like I don't know my point on that, but it just like anime with NBA players are starting to talk about anime. They're talking about Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know
they
if it's a
grew up
good thing.
watching anime. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's a good thing, and the awareness for that, whatever. You get your tattoos. I don't necessarily agree with that, but whatever, it's fine. But it's
Oh, my
anime.
tattoo.
My thing is here that anime is becoming mainstream, which it was kind of never been, like in the American audience, right? Like the games and the lore, everyone's talking about it. Like, dude, I went to a Comic-Con and the most people I saw, it was not Star Wars people. It was like anime. Maybe it was just like on my Pacific area, but My Hero Academia, that was the
Kids
most
love My Hero Academia.
Dude, that was the most cosplay thing, and for chicks too, more than Harley
Yeah.
Quinn, because chicks love Harley Quinn. That's the
Because
biggest.
chicks sexualize everything in anime.
Yeah,
Jesus
but
You sound like an
Christ.
old guy, really.
I
You sound
don't
old.
care. You tell me that you've never been to a convention where something of a character was never sexy, but yet there is a bikini version of it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like the thing with
Yeah.
Hero Academia,
Yeah,
they have
that's
a-
everything.
Yeah, I agree with you on that fact.
just-
But
just
then also,
have
Hero
the tits out.
Academia has the the onesie suit in different colors, and all the chicks love wearing it.
What?
True.
But
Tropey.
it's super tight though. It's super tight. You can see everything. So I'm not like denying it's overly sexualized because it's super tight. They want everyone to see them, but they happen to love my Kylo Ren cosplay, so I have nothing against them. So that's
You
it.
should. We need people
Yeah, you
like
should
you,
destroy
Tim,
them.
to tell them that they are wrong for doing things like that.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, boys.
I don't care.
Because
I
they're
got
not going
more
to care if
news.
someone like me tells them, because one, I'm married and I don't look good. You look sexy.
oh, thanks, bro.
If a sexy man tells them, like, no, cover your ass up, they're going to feel bad about themselves.
That's true,
true.
actually, yes.
That's true.
And then they're
No,
gonna
it's
say,
like-
then they're gonna find him unattractive immediately.
Probably.
Yeah, like you're so controlling.
I will
Tim.
ruin your
You're so
sexiness for
controlling.
you, Tim.
Yeah, but no, sometimes girls like they do like to be controlled. The Kylo Ren over Rey. So there are some
Look at the popularity
look,
of Fifty Shades of Grey.
look. I know,
Hey,
I know.
No, Tim, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Tim.
Some
He
girls
knows.
like the. I know.
You're not
I
wrong.
know.
It's just funny.
Yeah, no, it's because I'm honest about it. It's like I freaking know. Some girls don't like it, some girls do. And yeah, when I'm like Goku, when I cosplay, when my hair was shorter, and I would literally put like the blue contacts and put gold stuff in my hair, put the blue stuff, Resurrection of F. I have that cosplay. That's what we're gonna do on the Dragon Ball stuff. We're gonna show our cosplay, our DVDs, our VHSs, or whatever we got. Like I want to see what we got. Like our comic books, our cards, whatever else. Like we want to geek out like hardcore.
I'll be honest. I don't understand women. They want to be controlled, but they want to be controlled when they want to be controlled, not when you want to control them.
when it's convenient for them, right?
When it's
I get it.
sexy.
Yeah. Like when I say no, that's enough. You do what I say, but then I'm not in control.
Yeah, when the friend says yes, slay girl, yes, but like you told her
Then they talk
you look
catty behind their back.
Yeah, but you already told her she looked beautiful, but then she posted it and like, oh yes, I felt clean. Ugh.
Yeah,
Yes,
because I wouldn't
slay,
get caught
hashtag.
dead looking wearing that. Oh my god.
So yeah, I
Yeah.
get more responses when I tell a girl she doesn't look good.
Exactly. It's just like, oh no,
Responses to
Matt,
what?
being
You're a married
so,
man.
so controlling.
Bull.
Ugh.
I need to feel good too. I need to feel loved because my wife knows she's got me. I need other women to know that they need me but can't have me.
Yeah. I agree. Like you should have a bath.
You
of
tell me
women.
not a single one of you don't want to feel wanted.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
that's right. That's what I thought. Not a single one saying no, fuck all them.
No,
Fuck them hoes. I
I
don't want
self-love
them. I want them
myself.
to want me either.
You know, I think an underrated film. I know you guys might not like it, but it's freaking Step Brothers, Boats and Hoes. That's pretty.
I mean, Blaine, you don't get up and comb your hair not to get noticed, right?
I don't comb my hair, bro.
What?
Damn.
That's just what he
I
looks
get
like.
up and I
He's
do
just
this.
fluffy.
Are you kidding?
That is unfair.
I'm a
I feel-
caveman. I grabbed my wife and I look nowhere else.
Wait, that makes no sense. Caveman had multiple wives.
Prove it.
That's true.
The strongest
I mean,
man
all
in
they were
tribe
doing
have
was
all
fighting
wife.
and fucking.
Look, if you can name one caveman that had multiple wives, we'll believe you.
Yeah.
Encino,
just
name
one.
a caveman.
Encino Man.
Name a caveman that
Encino
didn't.
Brandon Fraser.
Yeah, dude, he was a legend, man. He was the best of us, but like he went through like a lot of trauma. But he has a good arc though, because he came back and won that freaking Oscar, and he freaking deserved it.
He won the Oscar by being really fat.
Does he?
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, he was so sexy back in the 90s, and
He was.
now he has no hair and he's fat.
No,
Was-
he's not really that fat. No, it was a movie.
He
It was
did lose
fake.
weight.
Yeah, he
No,
lost
it was a
weight.
movie.
His hair grew back. He got stressed, but
I thought he
had a
did
lot- he had a-
actually gain a lot of weight, and it wasn't just for the movie.
He gained weight, but they still fat suited him and CG'd it up.
No, there's like
Yeah.
massive fat suit apparatus. It was crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, but then
He
also
couldn't
the
gain
fact,
enough weight, remember?
Yeah, then also
Wow.
the fact that he did go through mass depression and massive injuries. A lot of those films that he went in, he tore up his body pretty hard, and people don't talk about it. Like he messed up his body and he had to heal, and he was like, he's kind of burnt out, man. Like Tom Cruise, is like a relic in time. Like that dude keeps surviving from this stunt.
Tom Cruise
But he-
is insane, dude.
Yeah, he broke his ankle in the last film, though. He did. Like, there's a scene they kept the scene where he
Yeah.
jumps across.
Yeah,
But,
I've never seen that.
dude, those
I
stunts
just still
are
find it
hard on
funny
your
that
body,
they have to
bro.
shoot him at a certain angle to make him look taller.
I heard he wears platform shoes too.
He
Like, he's not-
does.
yeah. But
Of course
the-
he does.
But the thing is,
I
like,
would
he-
too.
He is a handsome. In his prime, he was a handsome dude. Like,
What do you mean? He's still in his prime. He's still handsome. Are you in Brendan?
Yeah, I think he's still handsome.
I was gonna say Tom
Still
Cruise absolutely is.
Yeah, he's real handsome, but I respect it because he thanks the audience every time he does a film, man. Like
Chris
I
Hansen?
watched,
I call him Mr. Handsome.
yeah, but like watch the last Mission Impossible movie, dude. He does a great job. The stunts are top notch. I don't think it's a great film, but it's a part one of two.
No, it was.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Definitely
So I
was.
think the
I
next
cannot
film
stand
is
Mission
gonna deliver,
Impossible.
though.
You
Oh,
can't
you don't
stand
like
Mission
Watch.
Impossible? Interesting.
Yeah, I can't stand him.
What about Top Gun Maverick? Did you like that one?
Didn't bother watching it. Top Gun was boring as fuck to begin with.
Damn.
Yeah. But it was a really good sequel.
What is with all of these awful takes suddenly?
No. The first Top Gun was very
I
boring.
love Mission Impossible.
The first Top Gun
I
is
can't get
boring?
past.
Yes.
Yes, it is boring.
Fucking
Extremely so.
It was. I was misled into
Yeah.
thinking there was fighter jets in this. There wasn't fighter jets in that.
There's all kinds of
You know
fighter jets.
what,
What are
How
you
many
talking
people
about?
are we gonna
I
even have
used to-
on
I
the
used to
stream
hate- I
after all
used
the
to
incorrect
hate-
takes
I
are
used to
removed?
hate-
God, if I banned for bad takes, I wouldn't have anybody anymore.
I used to hate Matt Walsh. Now I hate Ronan. Just kidding.
That's true.
Right
I agree with
ahead.
that
Guys,
take.
I'm joking. I respect your
The
opinion.
more
like,
I'm hated, the more subs I get. So bring it on.
guys, I hate to
nah,
bring
man,
this up.
I love you, man. I love you.
Nah, that would be pretty gay. I don't.
Whatever.
We about to turn this into a boy etchy
BL etchy.
BL etchy. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah, who was it who thinks Ayaka is a good show this season?
Where's
Yeah, no, that is
Brandon,
actually
the
good.
anime guy?
Yeah. Okay.
Where's Brandon, the anime guy? I want to see another bad list from him. Brad, I'm calling you out. You better come on the show, son.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, but you know.
Wait, Tim, 1 second. Were you here last night when you saw my list?
Yo,
So that's what we were
you
looking
know,
at last
well,
night.
Yeah. Me and Ronan were watching your list tonight, like on his
Yeah.
show.
I said, don't
So-
tell them I was watching his.
Oh, no, we weren't watching your show. We were watching your we
do a
were
little
watching
Keep
your
your
show.
start straight.
My sources from Disney can't confirm shit. I gotta go pee.
I get all my
Give me a
lists from
fucking
Disney.
break. Yeah, all my
Oh, good.
sources are
Okay, get
confirmed. They're so high they live on a mountain, Senpai Mountain. So, anyways,
Ew.
the most valid sources from the internet. Whatever. No, Brandon, I love you like a fat kid loves cake. I want to hear your Dragon Ball talk because I have some debacles with you.
Some debacles.
Yeah.
Go to the
Flood
bathroom,
soul.
Tim.
Yeah, go.
I gotta pee. I'm on my period. Sorry. You know, I just transitioned to Super Saiyan, so you know
Oh,
those type of things.
Was that Alex Moore with the meme in the Discord where that girl slaps the guy and then he can't slap her and then he like magical
Yeah.
girl transitions and then slaps her?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's the same channel that does like the Sigma girl where she picks off food off the floor and feeds it to the guy.
Oh, it's terrifying. All right, go pee.
You guys are
No.
freaking awesome.
Before you
Thank for tuning
continue.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Okay, so just looking at Jay's Twitter, his pinned tweet is a thread explaining why Lolly is okay, and literally word for word, it is everything this guy's saying.
Oh, he's just reading.
And he's the
being
only
f-
comment on the thread, and it is from 3 days ago.
Wow.
It is extremely funny. Also, this dude's Twitter is just significantly better than his own. So, I don't know. We made a villain out
subscribe
of
to the
someone who
other
is
guy.
like not
This guy
that
is
bad.
this guy is worse than his friend he's talking about. He's actually shuffling off a bunch of his stuff on his friend, isn't he?
Yeah, 343 is the worst. Like, objectively.
Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be the worst here.
No.
Not at all.
Have I made it back? Am I at the place that I was?
No. Actually, maybe.
You need to get to Talons of Light. Are you Talons of Light?
Who needs to use
I mean-
You're in the castle.
who needs to use the secret book?
What happened to Dorcas?
Does Dorcas need it? Is that what you're telling me?
I
You
think
should give it
Priscilla
to
needs your
Sarah.
secret book. Give it to Priscilla.
Give it to Priscilla. Okay.
Priscilla
No,
literally
don't
can't
do it.
use
Don't do
the secret.
Don't do that.
Skill literally does not do anything until she promotes, and then she's not going to need it.
True.
Actually, Urk probably. So who gets the
No.
goddess icon then?
You just don't use that goddess icon. You just sell it. You just don't need it at all.
Or you can give it to Dorcas.
You just pump everything into Dorcas and make him your main guy. Just
make
give
Dorcas-
all your stat boosters to Dorcas for the memes.
All right, Dorcas.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, why not? It's funny.
Dorcas can't if you give him all stat boosters, Dorcas is going to be good straight up. There's no way there's no way he can get RG screwed that
mean-
much.
He's giving him the worst 2 stat boosters in the game.
But no, and I'm saying give him the rest. Give him a speed wing, give him the power ring, give him all of those.
Yeah.
It is better to sell them. It is straight up I'll tell you now before you do it. It is better to sell them than to use these.
Okay.
Because yeah, you can get more weapons. Your guys will be better equipped, and yeah, it's just generally better. But if you want to go hard mode on hard mode, you can use them.
Got it. So selling it so that I can buy more weapons and shit. Then.
Because yeah, you kind of need more weapons. You'll definitely be a little bit low.
Who bought?
Yeah.
I swore I bought fire. Did I not buy the fire?
You did. It's on Marcus, I think.
Yeah, Marcus has it.
Marcus has it. There it is. Give that to Urk. Alrighty.
Yeah, Urk.
Have you guys ever heard of Brittany Venti? Anyone know who she is?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
I know of her.
Nope, never heard of her.
Okay, so she's a very interesting YouTuber.
I don't
very
speak
excited to say that
And
he
she
knows
has
it.
a
What
very
does she have to
interesting
do
stance
in
on
a lolly discussion?
lolicon, and this
Oh, yeah,
is-
she
Oh, are you
hates
not aware?
Lolly.
She actually
No.
has something that adds to the discussion.
I don't
Really?
Bad
Spanish.
opinions, mostly.
Yeah, it's a bad opinion that you can bounce off of, but it is at least lolly related.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah,
It's the
they're
most
one of the people that
on-topic
call
thing in this whole
literally anything
conversation.
lolly.
How
during
dare
the
you?
time where Elon took over, and he had at that point in time had decided to censor or at least control the way you find lolly on Twitter, right? So if you look up lolly on Twitter, you can't find it. It'll come up with nothing. Because look it up right now, nothing shows up unless you type lolly s like lollies. Nothing really shows up. Okay. So
Why you know that?
Brittany Venti is a very far. I want to say she's far.
This is the one,
right-ish
guys. We made it
conservative
back. We made
YouTuber,
it back.
And she has a particular stance about lollies. And I want you guys to watch the video and let me know you guys' thoughts about what you think. And I'm gonna go with Digital first, and then I'll go. Brandon the Anime Guy said with the $5 super chat, thank you very much, bro. Lolly petite under 18 should not be hentai'd over. Fair game, lolly being removed is unrealistic. Petite people are characters.
Okay,
exist. That's
Brandon,
true,
I don't like
agree.
that take.
Petite people do exist.
Lolly petite under 18 should not be hentai'd.
What a second. What?
I mean,
Like, if your character is under 18, they should not be
but
hentai'd.
the entire thing is it's a body type, not an age. Because like,
Yeah.
what if they
Unless
just say?
unless
Oh, okay, no, there's a period there. So it's lolly equals petite, period. Under 18 should not be hentai'd, period. Lolly
Can
being
you show the
removed
article?
is unrealistic. Petite people and characters exist.
Thank you, Brandon.
Okay.
Okay.
That reading it out loud makes it sound dumb, but the punctuation helps, I guess.
By the way, all my characters are 18 and up.
Yeah.
By the
Anyone I
way,
ever
all
draw
these
is-
characters that are like 2 feet tall.
But
these
what
are
if they
adults.
identify as 18, but they're actually,
It still counts.
Count it.
Rack 'em
I
up.
need Matthew.
2 points for Gryffindor?
I'm gonna get rid of Lowen because he sucks ass all the time.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
just sack him.
You should bring both of your healers. 'Cause they're good.
Both healers? I thought dual heal was like the wrong thing to do on this one.
It's actually the correct thing to do if you know what you're doing.
Dual healer is pretty much always a good thing to do because you don't always have enough like combat positions to fit everybody. So
What?
having 2
Whoa.
healers helps a lot because it lets you keep those guys in combat longer.
Okay.
All right. What's going on in the Discord? Is this in the Discord or in the chat? Like people are like saying I identify as a Raylo, changes from Kylo to Ray.
That's in the chat.
Tim identifies as a meme. What's going on? Whatever.
You were the one who said you transitioned and you're having a period. You brought
Look,
this
I'm
on
just
yourself,
saying.
bro.
Yeah, it's my.
You're
it's my
fully
it's-
responsible.
It's my time of the month, darn it. Respect. I don't know.
Respect
My
your
time is
authority.
Tim.
Respect my authority.
You
know,
got
my
the
time-
hair. You got the pecs.
No, kitty, that's a bad kid. Okay, I can't do a voice.
As a saying, I identify as a Super
I forget what
Saiyan
Carmen sounds like. I
blue.
haven't watched it in a long time.
Super Saiyan Blue, not quite
Yeah.
red-ish, but
I mean,
Another
could you imagine
interesting-
how many people you'd get to comment on your videos if you dress as a male Ray?
oh my gosh,
That's
I
just
think
Kylo
that-
Ren.
I'd be so beautiful.
No, he's black suit Ray.
Uh-oh. I'm not doing whatever. I have many things I could say, but I want to make it canceled. But anyways,
Like,
no,
Nobody
there's
should
a
watch
nothing.
this.
pretty provocative. Are we gonna watch Venti's thing that she said, or
I
She-
think
yeah,
they're
in a
bringing this
second.
up.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Venti's.
but something that I want to bring up briefly before we. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll go to Venti because she obviously likes Starbucks, or does she? I don't know.
Tuning into Venti.
I
don't know
think
what
she likes
likes.
Starbucks. Yeah, I would
That-
say that's a yes.
If I had to bet,
That
What does venti
Yeah.
mean at Starbucks again?
20,
the big
20
one.
ounces.
yeah,
20
20
ounces.
ounces. No,
Is that
me
the medium
and,
or the large?
It's the medium large. Because
I'm
there's
kind of
short, tall, grande, venti. Oh, so it's the largest. Yeah.
I'm
Okay, cool.
kind of a medium person, to be honest.
Did you say medium?
Does
Yeah.
anyone know why she goes by the name Venti?
Isn't that her
That's
last
her
name?
name.
Brittany
Oh, it
Venti?
is. Her last name's actual Venti.
I assume so. She's Italian. She's Italian mutt. Yeah.
Hey, I'm
She's
making the
Italian.
Venti.
Well, also Blaine and everybody else. She doesn't identify as a white person. She said on air, along
Yeah,
with
because she's like mixed race.
yeah, and also the fact too. I do like her Nina Finney too. She doesn't identify as because she's also like mixed. She's on John Talk's channel and I like John Talks, but like that's where she got her origin story. But Nina doesn't identify as her skin's paler, but she's
Nina
she's from
really
the country.
isn't like white in terms of like skin color. I would say she isn't.
Yeah,
I
more
think
of a
Brittany
beige.
identifies as a dumb piece of shit.
Well,
Whoa.
Shots
don't know.
fired.
I don't know. I nothing against her.
Well, she's
But
never gonna date him. She's dating. Oh, what's that guy? I actually watch his channel.
Gundam?
No.
Actual Justice? Who
I
knows?
have to bring it up. I forgot the name of his channel.
Hey, if she did though, people would be calling her a pedo because I'm young. That's how this works.
Yeah, she'd have to call herself a pedo then.
Exactly, she would. The age gap is too big.
that's what she said.
Think before you sleep. That's what his channel
You're not
was.
under 18, Michael.
I'm not though.
That's
He
what I said.
identifies
Identified
under
under 18.
No. These
Yep, you
people
got a
think
DR,
that
yeah.
even if it's just like a 10-year age gap, it's like fucking pedophilia.
Yep, thanks.
I disagree.
Yeah, I was
with
like,
that.
I was googling myself. I was like, wait, what was it? I don't know.
I disagree with that because I've dated someone that was 10 years under me and they were legal. So
Man, Gemini and DR are just like
No,
chads, like,
I
just
also
getting
disagree
getting
with
my
that.
back all the time.
That's something they say, not you or me.
yeah, it's something they them says. not
Some
us.
they themselves.
Oh,
Exactly.
But, sorry.
Nice.
Moving on. I don't
Nah,
know.
that's a good one.
Yeah. But what was the whole thing, though?
They are
Sorry.
What was the whole what thing?
What was the main thing we're moving into, like what Venti said? We saw like what our boy Brandon was saying, but like what was like the main thing that we're like moving into, right? What was the
Dang.
kind of thing, the major that we're bringing into as far as what they were saying?
She's
Pedophilia?
anti-lolly.
I think if you pedophilia.
Yeah, I think it's all just that anti-lolly sentiment.
Okay, so it's just like a hot topic that she was saying about like anime.
This
Well,
is- this
I
is
mean,
something
we'll
she's
get to
talked
it.
about a
She'll
lot.
say it in the video right now.
real.
Okay.
We all see them every day. That's why the stigma with lolly is why I'm on the fence because lolly body types agree they're real.
Agree.
they're real life. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like I can't be anti-lolly because I know that they are actual real people in real life. But I mean, not
Are they,
lolly
though?
character, but the body type. But anyway, thank you for the super chat. You Blaine, the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. On the scale of nuance discussion of lolly done right versus wrong, to screeching about PDFs, I'm feeling we could descend any moment. All right.
I could really tell you hadn't seen the rest of it now.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna descend any second. I should have known we descended from step one.
Man.
We're gonna
Yeah.
share this screen. Stop screen share. All right, we're gonna present this one.
Can we
I
make
made
it a
the
little
send when
bit
he said I
bigger
wasn't
or
gonna
whatever?
answer
I
the
know it's gonna
question.
piss off a few people. I know, because a lot of people don't like Brittany Venti, but we're gonna watch it anyway.
I really
included.
like Lolicon.
You included. And let's see what we've got.
Lolicon as a term on Twitter, which I agree with. I don't think exploiting children or sexualizing children is actually a right, and nor do I think it should be a protected right, even if on some technicality under the guise of art that it is. The discernment we have to make between what is art and porn is the intent and usage of it.
Dang it.
So basically with pornography, you have one case use of it, which is
If I had
jerking
one
off,
more javelin,
and
I could kill this
basically
guy.
nothing else unless it were satire or parody. So, which is not. This is just fat material for predators. Versus art has multiple uses and can be utilized in multiple ways.
I don't think that's
and
the
usually
correct
it's to be
argument, but
admired in some way
it's
or the other,
hilarious. I'll
in
allow
a
it.
non-masturbatory context. So that's the difference between cute petite girl art and art depictions of a literal fucking toddler.
All right, so that was her
A
on
little
YouTube.
fucking
As you can
toddler?
see, not a very positive stance on lolly content or lolly
No,
content.
no, you
So,
can say that.
She's
Digital,
100% correct.
your thoughts. If you want to play it again, let me know and I'll replay it for you guys if you want.
I
me to.
don't
What do you
necessarily
guys- what are your
disagree
thoughts,
with
Digital?
her.
No,
to be
I
honest.
agree whatever. Like she said, she's 100% correct about Lolicon. And I keep saying it like over and over and over again. But, if people still think like, it's still just a cartoon or whatever. But
It
at the
is.
end of the day, when you see kids that are, even if it's still a cartoon, if you're like basically drawing like characters that are like 5 to 60 and, getting railed and everything, you got problems. Whether you like it or not.
You do got problems if
To
that
hear
is
the
a thing
truth.
you do.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I agree with that. I agree with
Anime
that.
for 3. What are your thoughts?
What I think is, what she's saying is actually a bunch of ad hominems, and she's also using a little thing called the Dunning-Kruger effect.
I love
Is
that
it
he's
ad
like, it's an
hominem?
ad hominem and
Is it
Dunning-Kruger.
ad
Like, he just says the problems, and like, here's a big hint. If you're in a debate and you're just gonna say what the reason somebody's wrong is, you've lost. You have to lay out the reason, like dive into like, oh, you think it's an ad hom. Most of her things were just saying that the people involved in this are evil and masturbating over it, but really Lolly's just a body type that people can draw, and there's plenty of women that are attracted to it, right? So like you address the ad hominem, you don't just say ad hom and then move on with your self.
And
Yeah, there's more context to the situation, and maybe she's mitigating that fact because there's obviously more to the story. That's what you're saying, right?
Well, just when you're in a debate, don't just say the name of a fallacy. It
Yeah.
doesn't make
You
you
need to
look...
explain why. You actually explain yourself, because just saying something is something doesn't mean anything.
Blaine, what the hell was your plan?
You
here?
bring up this.
I don't
word
know,
as
Joe,
a
bro.
way to
I am on my
convey-
back. The last
But-
back foot that I have right now.
But also
As-
the fact too, like I want to mitigate. I want to reel it back a little bit. It's first time. I know this is not like anime stuff, but like look at the story of like Elvis, and like we go further back in times when things are like socially accepted, but now they're not socially accepted. You know
Elvis
what I mean?
wasn't really
So-
socially accepted. He just did it.
But yeah, well, let's go back even further, right? And also in like more primitive cultures, it was kind of allowed. So I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think it's fair to assess things in a universal way sometimes. But if you're talking about like modern stuff, like anime, I feel like is a different like platform or differently in which you can look at things. But if you're talking about like like United States things, like the current climate, sure, I will agree with there. But though, if you're going to talk about like like anime, and like you're going to talk about like different cultures, I think it's a multifaceted conversation that you can't have one universal answer.
Multifaceted.
Yeah, yeah.
Indubitably.
So like the thing is like it is because like we go back maybe 30 years ago, blah blah blah, or even further back. That's just how things were. once able to produce babies, blah blah, it was socially acceptable. But nowadays, I tend to agree with her standpoints, but maybe she's applying that concept to modern anime, but anime's not essentially in that time period, right? Not always in the time period, right? They're in different time periods. Things work in different ways. There's different rules.
Well, in
There's
terms of
different
like, if
boundaries
we're
and
like
that
literally
stuff, right?
depicting like more medieval ages and like kids at like 15 or 16 are getting married or whatever, or like 14, it's not really that weird. We're talking more about like the actual lolly than just like underage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the terminology is what you're talking about, Serranos, right? Sorry.
Because we're specifically talking about like the idea of literal just like toddlers, like Brittany Venti said, toddlers and sexualization of that.
Okay, so that clearly that's wrong. Like toddlers.
That's why. Yeah, you have something you're talking about that is worth discussing there in terms of depiction and like what we want to cover, and like artistic expression that way, right? But lolly's a little bit different than that.
Yeah, there is a difference between free speech and
lolly speech.
Lolly speech, yeah.
And then also there's a depiction. What we're kind of talking about right now is that maybe she doesn't like. She's a fan, but she doesn't understand the whole like depiction or like the layered approach behind it, right?
Because no, her hatred is specifically for people that like the tiny little kids and sexualizing them. I think she goes a little bit over on some things, but like in terms of that idea, I don't think she's incorrect.
Yeah, she goes over on a lot of things. Like she goes after fucking Gura. Like that's not.
Well, that's what I mean. She's not being sexualized. Is what I mean. It's like Gura as a default.
Yeah, I think a lot of it too is the people she hangs out with. It's like Nerdrotic and
no, she pushes harder on it than them.
Yeah, much harder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like the person that drives more of that. In fact.
Yeah. So, the thing is, like when she brings this up, I think part of it is like I don't know. Before, all right, let me ask.
Use the Iron Lance.
So. Was she already pushing this stuff hard?
This is something she very much believes. Yeah.
It's been going on for years.
Yeah, there's something she's always believed.
Yeah.
So it's not like she's adopting a stance because of other people at all. No.
Okay, that's interesting. So the thing also is, like, I also saw her getting a debacle with Comics Division. Because she believes the fact that in a relationship that two people that love each other can't get in, they can't, like, once you raise your voice, you shouldn't be able to talk to each other.
Yeah, she has some kind of weird past trauma, but like for right here, right now, like she's just talking about Lolly and how people that watch it.
I watched what she showed. Yeah, I watched what she said, and she was like, "Oh no, once someone raises their voice to me, I can't talk to them." And I'm like, bro, and like Comics Division is just like you've never been in a heated debate with one of your lovers, and Comics Division is still married to his wife for long years. And
there are people though that
I'm like,
you cannot raise your voice with them because they immediately shut down, and you're not going to have that conversation. So she could just be one of those people that, theoretically you could talk with her, but you're not going to. It's not going to be worth anything, really, at the end of the day.
So to win a debate with her, just talk really loud.
Yeah, just talk. Just yell. Start as loud as you possibly can.
And then only get louder.
Like, you have nothing of value to add to the conversation.
Yeah, I don't. You see, it's like, you know what I mean. That's why I'm pushing back on the, not on you. It's just her. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I know she says some good things, and I know she has some good standpoints, but the fact is, when she said that to Comics Division, I was like, I don't believe everything Comics Division says, but at least he has a profound marriage, and at least they work things out, and she doesn't, I don't think she understands that concept.
Yeah, right. She's in a relationship right now, but she's not been married ever.
Bipolar.
Yeah, but the problem is that she's she's a beautiful woman, but the thing is, it's just like if someone raises their voice to you to tell you that, hey, you're doing something wrong, and you're not going to talk to them after that,
And there's a
and
lot
you're
of different
just
ways of
not.
raising your voice as well, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're It doesn't mean you're yelling at someone.
Like, you
It's
are
just
going
like,
to raise your
hey,
voice to a child plenty, and it's not even being angry at them.
yeah, exactly. And that's my issue here. That's what I'm bringing up.
You have to raise your voice to a child because they hear nothing else.
Exactly.
And
I
sometimes a
would
hand.
never have heard a dang thing my dad said if it wasn't spoken aggressively.
It wasn't,
Yeah, my
get
dad.
down! Get down from there.
Oh, my most
and the
profound
thing is-
conversation was a boot in the ass across the yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad spanked my butt, and I respect him because, like, I would have been probably in, like, you know, I would probably be doing crimes, but like, my dad was like, "No, you lay down the
I would have
line."
been doing some crimes, but you know, my dad spanked me. That saved me.
It's true.
No, he's got a point.
You know,
My dad gave me a BDSM complex.
no.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Like, it just like, yeah.
Oh, I don't follow.
It's the thing is that
Dad
like
spanked me so
nowadays,
hard it
like,
made me with like whips and chains and shit.
Yeah, no. The thing is, my point here is that like they're like, oh my gosh, your dad was so hard. I was like, no, my dad was just being a father. You didn't have a father like that.
Where
You know?
I am so. I was not paying attention to the GPS of this conversation. I just.
No, we're talking about
Sorry,
we're talking about Brittany
reeled
Venti's
this.
personal
I
things.
freaking reeled this. No, but this is all related towards
Yeah,
that because
this builds into how
what
she views
she
the world.
said, bro. This is what she said, bro. Like she's literally on Friday Night Tights. In her and Comics Division had a discussion. He's like, you've never had a discussion with your
Maybe
lover.
don't go there.
Really?
Yeah, I think if you
Why
have
not?
a healing item, you can go next to Marcus, so you can make it so she doesn't get hurt. Or
Oh, I
there,
see what
that
you're
also
saying.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just really.
I'm
don't
pretty
want
sure
Yeah,
her to
but-
die.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the fact that, you know, Brittany Ventney, she's a beautiful woman. I think she has some good points, but the problem is I think a lot of her logic is just like,
It
I
sounds
don't
like something
know
a
her.
woman would say, so it just doesn't sound right.
A woman
Yeah.
did say it, so I don't believe it.
What?
But I don't think
Dude, it's fine,
I
it's
don't
fine.
think she
Let
but
play.
I don't think she's like ultimately wrong, but I think the fact is that maybe she's never had a good relationship. We don't know. We don't know the story, but
Do you
like,
think
the
she's
thing
wrong
is,
about her take on lollies?
well, I do because it's very surface value.
Okay.
I think that's what I was kind of bringing up earlier. It's very surface value, right?
Steal.
Like on
No.
the complexity of it. So that's it. I don't know, Ronan or whatever, whoever. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
It's
good.
seriously.
But it's just like one of those things that, dude, like I watched Friday Night Tights off and on, and then I saw when she came on and like her discussion with, you know, Comics Division. Comics Division is a pretty chill dude. He's pretty chill dude.
Oh, yeah.
And you just like he reeled it back for her, and he was like, "Oh my god!" He's like, I saw the expression in his face. He's like, "Oh my gosh!" Like, but
I mean,
they allowed this.
Isn't that a problem
No,
though?
no.
Because yes, to be respectful to her, you kind of have to reel yourself back, but at the same time, she's not allowing you the courtesy for a true conversation.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to bring up. The thing is, it just like, obviously she's went through some things, but you got to be tolerant on both ways, right? Like, Comics Division is probably the most tame person on Friday Night Tights.
And yeah, that is her standard, but she also doesn't yell at people otherwise.
I think
as
you
far
can
as
move her
I've seen.
further. And it's safe.
In terms of
She
literally
doesn't-
that, yeah.
I think if you just
She
move them
doesn't
past
yell at-
Matthew, they're safe.
Yeah. But like me and Ronan, what we're bringing up is the fact that like she doesn't yell at people, but the thing is, she says some pretty hyperbolic stuff and then when she gets any sort of pushback, she plays the victim card, or she like that's what I kind of notice. It just like even when any of the women say any controversial stuff, lean back on like Jeremy, like when Chris Nova says stuff, this and that, they always lean on the men, and it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna say provocative stuff, you better like be able to back it up. And then what I'm saying now is the fact that Venti, I have nothing against her, but the thing is, I noticed that's what I brought up, like my main comics division. I don't believe everything he says, right? But the thing is,
you should never believe 100% of what somebody says.
Yeah. But the thing
A lot of
is
people are
that
Shoot.
we've kind of
You
seen,
can believe me.
like from her
Believe you for
statements,
what?
man.
I'm a truthful person who always is honest.
Yeah,
You may
Blaine
be
is
truthful,
not
but
gonna-
are you always right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, I think this run is shot.
Says the guy with the bullshit achievement opinions.
Bullshit achievement opinion,
you
my
have
ass.
You have one of the few opinions that I think is objectively wrong.
Blaine, I think this run is done. I think it's over.
It's probably over.
That's probably the worst decision you could have made right there.
That's okay.
She's going to be completely surrounded.
Yeah, Brittany Venti is gonna watch this video. I hate you, Tim.
I hope she does watch it.
Yeah, you got reset. You're not listening.
I don't hate you, Branty, whatever your name is, but I don't hate you, but I just think your logic is flawed.
Okay, now for anyone who is not familiar with the Dunning-Kruger effect, is basically they're just saying a whole bunch of stuff that actually, when you can do a little bit of extra research, actually shows that they're just
I don't think we want to do that kind of
out of
research.
both sides of their mouth.
I like this guy
So
the
to
best.
me, Brittany Venti, she's just using a whole bunch of gobbledygook and just trying to actually attack people that she doesn't agree with. And also, that's another thing that I would love to bring up, is she's actually also using another term called gish galloping.
I don't
where
think
she
she's actually
attacks,
gish
No.
galloping.
Sounds like he's
her
just saying
opponents with
words.
so many like trigger words,
Trying to sound
buzzwords,
smart, but they
and trying
really
to
don't
actually
mean
make herself
anything.
sound more smarter.
Dude, it's like a minute.
You think
It's a
so?
minute-long video.
So you think that her point of view doesn't come from a personal?
Yeah, how
point
can you
of view?
gish gallop in 1 minute?
She watched
And
Lolly content
when not
and said,
actually
this
against
can't be
someone.
real. This can't be thing for children. Now, listen, you guys know my stance. I don't personally agree with a lot of it, but do you think that maybe she watched a lot of anime and said, nah, these little 1,000-year-old dragons who look like 12-year-olds should not be a thing? Do you think that, or what are your thoughts?
This
I
guy
don't think
just
I don't
says
think she's
stupid
ever
ass
watched
shit.
anime, let alone.
Why do we listen to this guy?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I'm just ripping on the person that just like the responders of this.
The guy in the middle is what's his name? 343.
343.
Yeah, Mr. Anime 343.
Revy's husband.
Ignore Revy's husband. That's
You've
like
never
a
heard of
tag
gish galloping in your
to
life?
themselves.
Oh, gish
It doesn't mean
galloping.
anything.
No.
Oh, gish galloping is like if we're in a
No,
debate and I just say, here's a thing, here's a thing,
mass-
here's a thing, here's a thing, and I don't give you a chance to respond to any one point that I'm making.
Yeah, and then they expect you to respond to all like 4 things.
They sound
and then you
like
just can't.
master debaters. Like they're just like, what the fuck? Like, dude, listen. Like the whole time, I just want to shut my headphones off because their voice is so freaking annoying.
Yeah, right. That's true.
That's literally what I'm hearing, dude. I know I'm going on a freaking rant here. I don't
deserves it.
hate Brendan Venny. I don't hate you, Brittany Venny, but I don't agree with everything you say. But these guys are more vastly annoying, and like, dude, that guy is more paler than me. He looks like Casper in the middle. So, and just like his voice is so like he has no balls, and that's why his voice is so high pitched. I'm not a comedian, but Jesus, dude, it's just like they're not making any good points whatsoever. I don't know, man.
Oh, you're referring to as an eunuch now. He doesn't even have balls. They.
Yeah,
eunuch.
Enoch. And they're-
Enoch was a guy. Eunuch is a dude with no balls.
An eunuch?
And you agree with me because their voices are so freaking annoying.
I am
Like-
impressed how impressive the annoyance of the voices are, right? Both of them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's hard to listen.
But
Oh, the fact that both of them are annoying is mind
it
blowing.
was.
It's so
it
funny.
was. See, I'm not the
Dude,
only one.
These are the
saying
people
it.
that want to have a lolly debate.
You could at least
Imagine-
find one of them
Guys.
that like isn't like the worst thing to listen to, but no.
Imagine if Dante
Yeah,
was
it's like,
doing
what
his
the
announcer
fuck are we
voice.
like fucking
Oh, yeah.
Jigglypuff fans? Oh,
I'm
really?
Dante, and we're here to talk
It'd
about
be so much more
Lolly.
funny.
Dude, these people. Oh my gosh, dude, they haven't been laid in 10 years. Never been laid.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I was gonna
that's
say never.
facts. It's facts.
Emotional damage.
Can't find it.
Okay, so gish galloping, because there is some confusion in chat. It's when you're just throwing so many facts at your opponent that they can't respond to all of them, so they look like they're not answering the questions that you asked.
Yeah, his thing would be gish galloping if there was any facts whatsoever. Because he's
Yeah,
just
but-
throwing buzzwords.
Or a
left
back and
and
forth,
right.
or, you know, there's a number of things that could cause gish galloping, but you can't, like, gish galloping in a 1-minute TikTok is not exactly, it's not how it works, usually.
That's not how it works, because you can like make a 2-minute video responding to all of her points.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I called simping gone wrong.
What?
Like, none of, like, all these people have annoying voices. They're hating on the fucking, you know, they're simping wrong. This is not how you simp on the girl. Obviously, we know you guys are attracted to her, and you're just like...
What are you talking
don't know
about
how to
right
speak.
now? They're not attracted to anybody. They pulled up somebody they both hate to say something about lollies, and they're going to continue the debate if I ever hit
Yeah.
play again.
They're master debating, bro. They
Okay,
they
we're
are
gonna ignore
super
Tim now.
attracted
We're
to
gonna keep
this
going.
All right, Tim. All right, Tim, I'm hitting play.
I don't think that, you know, anything she's actually saying, this is kind of like, you know, Anita Sarkeesianism. Basically, how
Is
she,
it?
sort of like Anita
Ism?
Sarkeesian, when she actually done her
I'm
done
sorry I
this
don't like
frequency,
sound like Kermit.
she actually decided to actually, you know, take some clips of certain video games and then use it as like ways to actually project her own, like, you know, insecurities of said video games and saying it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just.
Counter or no?
Mm. I don't know if I should have done this debate.
I don't have a problem with what
I
she said.
got
I mean, everything
strategy
she
for you,
said
Blaine.
is just like, you know, facts. I
What?
mean, at the end of the day, just think about it
Is
for
that
a
not
second.
a good idea?
If
Right.
you're drawing
It's a fine
a
idea.
child, but even though it's a
Marcus
cartoon
can
or
use
anything like
axes.
that, that's 5 or 6 years old, getting like
So
Marcus
that might
use
mean
what?
he can use a hand axe. I think Marcus can use a
Blaine,
hand
can you
axe, so that
just
might be
play
better
her
for your first
video?
turn.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So he can counterattack all
Blaine,
the.
can you just
the
play
units.
her video? Because I'm tired of listening to Kermit.
No, because her video's
We
done.
already- Yeah, we passed it.
We listened to the whole video.
That was it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Darn it.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
it.
Okay, Kermit the Frog is like annoying, and we got little Hobbit over there, and I'm just like tired of listening to this bullshit. And like, dude, you're Frodo over there, but you're worse. And we
Frodo,
know
but
you're trying to
worse?
simp. Yeah, because they're jealous. They're jealous of her. But like, I know.
But they're not even. They're not
we're
even talking to her. They're debating LollyCon. Do you know where this conversation?
no,
is?
no.
Where are you?
No,
where
no.
in the planet do you exist?
No, listen. They're talking about her indirectly. They're jealous of the fact that she won't talk
That
to
she won't bang them.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
And you're missing the point,
No.
bro.
But-
You're missing the point.
I think you've missed every point at this.
Okay, Tim. If we talk
Okay,
about,
so you don't think? Okay,
if we talk
hold
about
on, reel
Matt
it back. You don't think the fact that they're doing this video is because she didn't show them attention?
No.
No, not at all.
Dude.
The reason they are doing this video is because two people are having a debate about lolly. Are you familiar with the term lolly?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
two people are
Googled it.
debating lolly, and Brittany Venti is famous on the internet for having a video where she denounces lolly. So they brought up her video to add some points to the discussion. They're not even talking about Brittany Venti right now.
Yeah, but it's directed towards them because she didn't give them attention.
No.
No,
But-
not at all.
What are
No,
you
they're not talking about
about?
Lolly because of Brittany Venti.
Tim,
They're bringing up
Tim.
Brittany
It's
Venti
called
because they're
it's
talking about
called
Lolly.
Sims, man. It's called
No,
Sims.
Tim. If I think we've even talked about her, but if we talk about like Matt Walsh, that's not because we're simping for Matt Walsh.
It's called
I'm
Sims,
simping for Matt.
bro. It's
Okay,
called
one of us
Sims.
is simping
Dude,
for
Damn.
Matt Walsh.
Have you
It's
seen his
called
beard?
Sims, bro. It's called
It's pretty
Sims.
good.
No.
Freaking
Dude.
jealous.
Damn.
I've had Blaine's just jealous. That's why I didn't bring up Matt Walsh more often.
Yeah.
I think we should beat Blaine.
Why?
I don't know.
Can you
I
reach the
disagree
hair out
with
of his
you.
cheek, shit?
Hey guys, I think I got to bounce tonight.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
probably a good
yeah,
time to
it's
do it.
She's
see ya.
late. I got to get up, stream in the morning. You know me, morning
I-
streamer.
I do.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Dude, early.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
So it'll be Mario Superstar Saga tomorrow, and then on Sunday, it's freaking beach theme anime again, and you
Yay.
should
Fan
see
service
which ones
animes.
I'm busting out this time. You want to find out? You got to tune in.
I will.
Dude.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All
see
right.
ya.
Have a good night, guys.
Later.
I'm surviving this.
Okay, now that he's gone, we can finally give tips to Blaine.
Yeah. Hey, before I go, do you guys want to have the show Saturday night or Sunday night? Blaine, I'm asking you. I know you have like what you got to do.
If it's Sunday, I'll be
It's okay.
late. If it's Saturday, I don't think I can make it because I'm starting a food walk later in the evening, like 2 o'clock. So
Oh, that'll be awesome.
Okay. Okay. Cool. What do you do on a food walk? What are you
we
doing?
go to Chinatown and we walk
alright.
around, and there's a bunch of like $2 versions of people's entrees.
Oh, just like little,
Right.
yeah, just little appetizers.
yeah. So
basically.
you just get like
Are you in Chicago or
no Seattle.
Oh, dude, I'm originally from Washington State,
know.
so very cool.
We talked about it.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do the show on Sunday, 9 p.m. AT. I know you're.
Yeah, that'll probably work better for me because I'm DD on Sunday, so I'll be sober coming back. It'll just be later than. So as long as you're still streaming, I'll be there a
Yeah,
little
I'll
later.
probably
In the
go
evening.
I
2
think Tim will
hours.
find something to talk about.
Yeah.
He'll find a way.
Not quite this, assholes. We're not going to talk about Brittany Venti and all this bullshit. Give me credit.
Like I said,
I have some topics.
I believe in you.
You fucking dickhead.
Okay.
You guys
Order a
are-
pizza to get topics.
Tim,
Whatever.
if Blaine if Brittany Venti had a really bad opinion on Dragon Ball, would you bring it up and talk about it?
She probably does.
I would.
Wouldn't that make you a
would.
simp who's upset that you aren't getting laid?
No, I'd have no problem with getting laid.
But if you bring up Brittany Ventney and talk about it, that makes you a simp.
It doesn't, because it's not my whole show.
This is a 1 minute video on an hour and a half video.
No, it's not my whole show, and the fact that I don't demonize my characters like you, Blaine, and everyone on the podcast.
Today
You're
is
like
Blaine
Tim-
demonizes people day. To be fair,
You're like Tim. Oh my God, Tim, for being honest on a fucking Pacific point. Jesus, bro.
you're allowed to
I
be
don't want
honest.
you
So
to be honest.
I'm in call out mode.
Me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
ripped him a new one.
He's fighting today.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had to redo all of this damn game.
He was angry.
I'm not angry, dude. I'm not angry. I'm not brawly right now. Jesus, give me a second. I need a second in the
You're
bathroom.
literally seething.
Whatever,
Oh, man.
asshole. I love you all. I love you all. You guys, Blaine's fuck off, dude. Blaine is a perfect asshole, but I still love him.
I love you too, bro.
No, I still want him on my.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
No, and
I find the moonlight butterfly.
Serrano, whatever, Serrano's and Pumpkin Guy and whoever the fuck's in the corner.
That's Lil Tim.
All right, yeah, pumpkin guy and what the fuck ever you're identifying as.
Tiny Ronin,
You can
yeah.
come on.
I identify as a
Yeah.
successful YouTuber.
Are you playing Worms?
Ronan, what are you doing, bro?
He's playing Worms.
That's amazing. I love
What
Worms.
the fuck is going on here, dude? What
Yeah,
the
we're
fuck,
wild
dude?
tonight.
We're wild.
We are wild
We're
now.
wildin'.
Jesus,
We're wildin'.
dude.
I'm so disappointed I got uninvited to a party.
Oh, I'd
You
I'd
did.
re-invite you if it was my party.
I wouldn't invite you in the first place if it was mine. Don't worry.
I just wouldn't have a party.
I'm a Barbie girl, and I just want to live in a Barbie world. I don't know.
I'll allow it. I
Fair
guess.
enough.
I don't know. Let me ask you all about this. What about Oppenheimer?
Oppenheimer hasn't come out yet.
Barbie?
Yeah,
No, but like
it's probably
Barbie and Oppenheimer are coming out the same weekend, though.
Yeah,
Are they?
okay, that's more derailment than we need. We're gonna
So is
watch the
Pikmin
video
4,
about
but like,
pedophiles.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest pedophile, Blaine.
What?
Fucking
Don't qualify it. Just say you're not a pedophile. I never said you were. Jeez, dude.
Venti is the fucking person that's saying all the shit. It was never me. Oh my god! Damn. I think I'm gonna stab myself in the heart tonight because Blaine.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's Blaine's fault.
If Tim ever does it, it's Blaine.
Blaine never loved me.
That's true. It happened.
He raised his voice to Tim. So
I raised my voice and
Blaine, how dare you?
How dare I?
How dare you?
How
dare
you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, I wish I could attack with the Iron Lance. And
Slowly
then equip
whispering.
I mean, you could just give him a javelin.
Oh my gosh. Slowly whispering away.
What would that? Oh, I can use trade to equip it, right? Oh
Yeah.
no, but they'll come in and attack.
You gotta upgrade your boots before you kill me. You can't kill me unless you upgrade your boots. So I don't know.
Oops.
To the first slot. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Put it in the first slot. That's what's
Yeah.
Wow, weren't you leaving?
He was.
no, he just says that so he can get sympathy points.
It's his
Well, I'm just waiting for you to put in my slot, bro.
Oh, is that what the patience is for?
I want you to put in my slot.
Okay. I won't. It's not happening, so have fun waiting, I guess.
I'm waiting on the slot.
Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but where the fuck is the return key on the keyboard?
It's
Return?
enter.
You mean escape?
No, it's enter.
No, return.
Return is enter.
It should be enter, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Pump.
Yeah.
Ronan, quit running for me. I want pumpkin if I put in my slot.
No.
Tim, I'm
Only
taking
if
you off.
become diamonds.
Tim, you're
Go home. Go to bed. Drink coffee.
What?
Tim, say whatever you want to say.
Tim, get
3,
laid.
2, 1, go.
3, 2,
You
1.
guys are so toxic.
We love you, Tim.
Why do you guys hate me so
I don't
much?
hate
I'm
you.
just
You're
trying
you're in
I
a
have
drunk
no idea
state,
what
and I'm
you're
worried
talking
about
about
you saying
ever.
something that you're gonna regret. That's all.
I'm just trying to hang out with my homies.
We
you
are.
almost said the N-word earlier.
Why are you against?
Don't bring that up!
Love? Why?
Don't give him
I don't know.
ideas.
Why, pumpkin guy, why are you against Raylo Love? Like, I'm just trying to hang out with you all.
I don't-
And like understand you all,
Oh, dang
and trying to invite my show.
I
You guys
I
don't
don't
want to
hate
come
Raylo.
on. Yeah, what's your like thing against Kylo Ren? Finish what Darth Vader started. Like, what's going on?
I have no
I think he
thoughts
said
on
his feast.
Kylo Ren. Yeah.
I think
I don't know.
Kylo Ren
All
did
right,
not rest
all
in
right,
peace.
Tim. Tim, I'm doing this
still
because I
here.
love you. All right.
Oh, that was mean.
Oh, brother.
Blade's gonna be in mood today.
Brother, you can't come in so drunk that you can't follow a conversation and then just keep talking because you're going to say something that's going to like bite you in the ass. Like we can't,
Dude.
I'm not going to be the channel that you get clipped on dropping an N-bomb or, you know, doing something
Dude.
that ruins
I
your
don't know if he
giant
did
TikTok.
earlier. I couldn't tell.
It felt like he was about.
He's back. He's in the chat. He's okay. He's alive. He's survived. Like I said, it's about love. I just don't want you getting clipped audibly saying anything. Nobody reads chats after the
True.
after the fact. You'll be safe in chat, Tim.
I swear I heard him start singing the apology song that girl just sang.
The apology song?
Yeah,
Oh,
remember that?
Gabby, whatever.
Yeah, he was like toxic gossip, and I was like, oh, he's doing it.
Oh, here it comes. You're trolling? Okay, good. Everybody
good,
loves
dude.
a good troll.
You do a little trolling.
Like nail and everything.
Right.
You don't consider that like disgusting, or what's wrong with you? You don't consider like yourself to go to therapy?
Wow.
I love this anti-lolly guy.
All right, cool. That is an interesting question.
I really, based on like what I was hearing originally, I was like, oh man, because his entire like lolly take, everything he was saying was all about like how he's anti-hentai and lolicon is really bad, and I'm like, well, I mean like hentai of children is pretty awful, like that is bad, like, but isn't this a lolly? So I was confused. I thought it was supposed to be a lolly discussion, but now that I'm seeing the full context,
You're like, whoa.
yeah, guy is pretty pissed. I think I'm on his side now. 343's anti? No, I think the freaking Dante needs to learn to remove chats and also not share screens. Like, where are you, bro? Like, if you're watching this, you gotta unclick those buttons because then I lose names.
343 is extremely pro.
Yeah, 343 is the extreme
He is a
pro.
pedophile.
I need to clarify. They both read the same thread from Jay because they're both quoting it throughout this entire thing.
Oh, they're both quoting it. Oh,
They're
that's
both
even
quoting
funnier.
it. Like that bit where the dude was like, "I'm not against lolly in anime. I'm against lolicon." That was directly from the fucking thread.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Give one hand access to Hector, if he can use it.
Hector has one.
I think
Venti. Yeah,
my
Hector has
personal
one.
thoughts on Venti,
I
I don't
meant,
like her as much,
Marcus.
but I do like some of her
Oh, yeah.
videos, and you don't know who she is. But
Because Marcus can use
with
hand
that,
axe as well as javelin.
it's like I feel as though there's a difference between watching an underage child. Like anime is weird. So like the mangaka or anime creator can basically
Mangaka.
determine the age of any character. they want,
Mangaka.
right?
That's,
So-
that's really easy to say, actually.
when you're from where Dante's from, it's mangaka. Okay.
It sounds like something you do when you're trying to be racist against me.
Oi, mangaka, what are you doing? It does sound like that.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one, Tim. We'll talk to you next time, brother.
You needed to be called out,
Dude,
Blake.
my homie, my brother, he go down, he become mangaka.
If I don't say anything, it means I'm complicit.
It's true.
You're not complicit. You're immune to it.
For
This kid
example, it could be a
specifically.
kid who may look like we all know Lolly is younger, and you're like, oh, she had to be 10 years old, and they're like, no, she's a 50-year-old grandma with 30 kids. So like, so wait, does the age now change the mindset? Like, wait a minute, okay, she looks young, but she's
It's literally
technically
just a
not
number.
young. You know, like I think there's a.
That's
weird,
why I say I
like-
don't care
Yeah,
about the age. I care about what
that
the character
can
actually
be
looks like.
complicated sometimes, which,
Yeah.
which
No, it's
that
not.
is. Yeah, that
It's
is
not.
true and everything, you know. But if you also look at like this, like I like Promise Neverland, you know, I hate season 2 F that, you know, just read the manga. And at the end of the day,
Don't just
at,
look at
at the end of at the end of the day, if you're drawing those characters getting banged, then okay, yeah, bro, you need to be on medicine. You need to talk to a therapist right away because there is something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
I agree with that point because the kids are actually kids in Promised Neverland. But before I continue, guys,
I hate that argument
once
so
again,
much.
thank you for tuning in. And if you haven't subscribed to these guys' channels,
Dante's?
these guys are awesome.
Yes.
They may agree or disagree with you guys' point of view, and that's fine. We're not all meant to agree with each other all the time, and that is fine. That's why we are here, and that's what the world
Yeah,
is
the
rotating.
the
No, we
kids
have
are
disagreements
kids is
and
a
we try to
very
understand each other,
strange.
right? So that being said, please subscribe to Digital Overlord and subscribe to
doesn't
Mr.
sound-
M343.
It's a
They're
weird
trying
thing
to
to
grow
say.
their platforms. You
I'm
got
not
great
gonna lie.
YouTubers.
Like,
I
is
just
it
recently found
okay
out
if
Digital
the
Overlord when he hit me up
creature
on
is
Twitter.
18,
He was very
quote, unquote?
respectful gentleman, didn't go crazy in the DMs. He
No,
just
but I
wanted to
think it would be
debate,
okay
and
if the creature was
we just
extremely
hit it off
young,
right
like the
away.
kids.
And that is fine. If you agree with him or not, at least see
That's
his
a joke.
content, see if you like
Fuck.
him. I think he's respectful to me right now. M343 trying to grow his channel, so please, if you guys don't mind, subscribe. Make sure you guys subscribe. and
Or
support
don't.
him.
You can always
And
not
we do
subscribe.
have a question.
Dante, why are you
This is
promoting
gonna
this
be going
guy?
to
What the
Mr.
fuck?
M343.
Please stop.
What are
Well,
the buzzwords
he
that
wants to
Brittany
get to
used
500.
make herself smart?
He wants to get
And
to 500
that-
pedophile.
He gonna make it.
The buzzwords she actually keeps using are like,
Maybe heal.
you know,
before
comparing
you do.
saying freaking lolicon is actually considered pedophilia, which is not true because basically fictional characters are not real people. It does not correlate. Okay?
That's his best argument.
You see, but if you're actually just gonna sit there and actually say that, if you actually like, wanting to
I'm
send
glad I
freaking
don't sound like that, even if I
drawings
I
to
still
like,
remember words a little bit.
the police.
We're watching a debate about whether or not Lolly is good or bad, and it devolved very quickly into what appears to be an actual pedophile and a guy who says that you shouldn't make lolicon hentai.
Yeah.
So, where I'm like, I think Lolly's a body type, and like it should be done well in a show like Rebecca. I think that's a great one.
Real big. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to like call it out, lol,
That
yes, very
entire
much.
discussion has devolved completely
Because this guy's a pedophile.
because this guy is a weirdo. Yeah.
Trust
Ugh.
me. I looked at his Twitter for half a second and had to run away.
He absolutely is. It's not a. It's not
I was like,
I don't know.
oh,
He's just
nope.
like, it's not like, I don't know. He's like some weird stuff. No.
He's not liking it. He's retweeting it.
Oh no, I was talking more the he likes.
Oh yeah. I get what you mean.
Oh come on! I gotta get.
It would be
Matthew
different
here.
if it was just likes, because then like, eventually I would go and look at them. But like, nah, that shit was front and center.
Oh, it's the AC. She just turned it on. I was like, what the hell is that noise?
You
all
can
of a
just
sudden?
like
A
ignore
mimic
the
just
feed.
entered your house.
Hey, Serranos, are the
That one's
chests
for
anything
DR.
good?
One's got a silver axe in it.
Oh yeah, the silver axe is hella good. I'm pretty sure the other one's like a.
But
I think the other
only
one's
Hector
decent.
can use it, right? If anyone right now.
No,
only Hector.
well, no, Hector can't use it right now either. Marcus will
Exactly.
be able to use it if he levels up axe.
He's not training Marcus and Axe. He's training him in
Yeah.
fucking lances.
But no, the silver axe, even if you don't want it, you can sell it.
True.
Yeah, silver axe is just straight up money if you don't want to use it, because you can
Honestly,
turn
at
into
this
multiple
point-
iron axes, and that can be better.
At this point, he needs to restart and just immediately trade Marcus a fucking hand axe. Can you reposition before you start?
Hopefully, if I do restart chapter, I think I can. Because
Yeah,
last time
yeah,
I
you
did
can,
continue and it didn't work.
Yeah.
This will let me do it. Okay,
Definitely
here we
move them around so you can trade to Marcus immediately.
go. Okay, so well, why don't I just trade before?
Well, no, you can just do it now.
I'm being dumb.
So you want him to have a hand axe? You saying? I think
Yes.
somebody has two. Yeah, Dorcas has two.
Yeah, do all your trades, then do a save, then do the other save.
Yeah, I
the
accidentally saved
positioning,
over
then
the other
save.
one.
Yeah. Make sure you get your one good save state. Always have a save state at the beginning of a chapter every time.
Okay, I want to make sure.
It's just faster than restarting, so that's why you should
Hector
always do
gets a
that.
full volley.
Here's
Allywood
an
gets a
interesting
full
thought that
volley.
DR just popped into my head. It's still like, okay, I need to cook a little bit more.
Okay, go ahead and keep cooking. I'm gonna hit play.
The
Yeah.
FBI, Chris Hansen,
I don't
or
think
like
they have that much more,
nonprofit
do they?
organizations to help actual kids in need, they'll just turn it away because basically 9 times out of 10, they're not going to be helping, going after, artists that are actually making lewd content that you do not like.
No, if we look
Instead
at
of
his hard
actually
drives, we'll find it.
helping actual victims
Oh,
in
definitely.
need. Like I said,
We'll
this all
find
goes
it.
back to
Look at his Twitter, you might
helping
find it.
actual kids.
I don't think we even need the hard drive. I think he announces it.
All right.
Just scroll a little bit.
Caught in 4K.
And, before we jump, to
'Cause
the
he
next
pays for
question,
that.
'cause the next question is going to be kind of deep.
Mhm.
Roger Jack with 5.
I understand
pound.
why Dante was like,
Super chat.
no.
I appreciate you jumping in. My problem is there's no evidence to show this lolicon leads to noncery. That's it, all right. This is
Noncery, like being a nonce.
Nonce is a word for pedophile. It's English.
I
Is
agree.
it? I thought a
British.
nonce was an idiot.
There's been some,
No,
I
nonce
talked
is
about it with a
British.
friend of mine not long ago about
Oh.
the
Dunce.
Or that's a dunce.
whether
Dunce
certain
and
content
nonce.
can
Nonce
influence
is somebody
behaviors
who like
is going to go on
skins.
to the next topic. Whether
Huh.
anime
It's also
can
word doesn't get
influence
banned on YouTube. That's why they use it. Like
people
I know
with
Sargon does on
certain
his
creepy
thing.
tendencies.
He's
It
also
would be
just
like
British.
saying
Yeah.
video games can influence.
Do I have to bring?
people
Oh, I don't have to
commit
bring in
mass
Elliewood. I can
shootings,
bring
right?
in
You
John
don't.
Gee.
It's
There's
so
a lot
much
of science that
easier.
say that it's not true.
Oh my gosh, I won't have
And there's
someone
science
just
that
not
they-
doing
You still have to
anything.
bring Matthew. But
Possibility.
Yeah.
also,
I don't
probably
think it's true.
Halo.
I've been playing COD, Halo, Gears
Yeah,
of War
drop Lowen.
for
Also
literally
drop Bartra. He just
over a
isn't
decade,
good.
right? And I have no
My boy.
Bartra is
intention of doing
bad.
Dude, he's
anything
fucking
that
trash.
heinous to anybody, right?
Who's
He has
better
a
than
good-
Bartra.
He has a good
Bird.
speed growth, but the thing is, he takes too long to get going. You have to give him a lot of levels before he actually gets any advantage out of his speed growth.
I
I would rather
bring
you
in
use
Urk.
Urk than
Doable.
Bartra.
If you're in normal mode, it's doable to raise Bartra up, but they just have a little bit higher bases of speed. Unless he is facing a knight, he's just not going to be able to take advantage of speed and double people. The
Mhm.
only time Bartra becomes good is when he gets enough levels, like combined, that he can start doubling everybody, except for like sword guys. Once he can
You
double
need to be
like the
giving him
horse
speed
units.
wings. You need to be early promoting him, but also not early promoting him. and
Well, no,
that
you
whole
don't give
sort of-
Bartra a speed wing. You never give Bartra a speed wing. He's never worth it.
Oh yeah, I know he's never worth it, but that's what you have to do to make him worth it, or to make him decent.
Do I
Yeah.
do I bother with the torch on this level?
No.
Probably not,
No,
right?
there's no fog of war.
Torch only works if there is actual fog of war.
Yeah,
Yeah, then get all your trades done here, and then you save.
you won't
then
see
you don't have
fog
to
of
do it
war
ever
for
again.
a little while, so you're good. You don't see till after the boat map, so that'll be good.
Yeah, he has a while until the next one.
Yeah, but once he gets the next one, it's gonna be fucked.
hmm It wasn't so bad on my playthrough, but it's gonna be bad for Blaine.
Oh, definitely. He's gonna get to the boss and have to reset.
The boss doesn't move though.
The whole game?
Never
You're
talking about the chapter.
The chapter. You're gonna place someone within the boss's range and just be screwed.
You're probably not gonna notice either, too, because it's gonna.
So, but there might be
Gotcha.
some weak-minded people out there who might be like, listen, they're on the edge and they just don't give a crap, and they might use the
Okay,
game as
so-
some kind of, I don't know, stepping stool, which is stupid. I agree. I don't think it should be that way, but there are some weak-minded individuals who may use that as excuse, and the media doesn't help with our argument because they'll be like, oh, he played a lot of games. He has a memoir of Halo and killing people. It's like, okay, so we all play games. Who the fuck cares?
But I don't get that because we have the rating system, and if the parents are not following it, then that's their fault. Because I do
Ooh,
remember
I've
when
got
Mortal
an
Kombat
idea.
didn't have a rating system, and everyone went crazy, and then we got the rating system when Mortal Kombat 2 came out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on.
And I totally agree. The rating
no,
is
I
there
should
for
go
a
all the way
reason.
down.
If the COD is usually rated T or M or something like that, Gears was M, Halo was like T, but like they're there for a reason. And if parents don't enforce certain rules as they should, then it is what it is. And we can all agree with that, Mr. Anime 343. What are your thoughts about that? Same
I
thing.
totally, yeah, because basically,
Hang
you know,
on.
we
Let me
do have
ask,
the rating
has anybody
system,
ever
but
actually
nobody's
looked at the
actually.
damn rating system?
No, nobody cares
No.
about rating systems.
Actually, I
That-
have
yeah.
before. On whether I just have sometimes.
Okay.
I
Don't know.
don't see
You
when
look at mostly
rating
when you're a
system's
kid,
ever
and I
been
was
like,
like-
useful.
I only ever checked it when I was like unable to buy games that were rated M.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. I was
Yeah,
like, why would you ever look at that?
actually, some games were. I don't remember if you're able to buy M games at 17 or 18. I think it was 17.
I think it was 8. 18.
I think it was 17 and up were the game's ratings, not 18 and up.
I think it was like 17 plus. They had a 17 plus rating, and then once it was like rated straight M, because I think Grand Theft Auto San Andreas was straight M, and you had to be 18 to buy it.
That's funny because my dad had a copy of that, and I always played that game.
Hell, I always watched R-rated movies.
No, I feel you. Yeah. Damn, San Andreas was good.
I mean, the rating system was literally just created to save
stop,
companies' asses.
yeah, well, to
Mhm.
stop further ratings from coming like from the government instead.
Yeah, even though we still ended up getting that.
It's ostensibly the same thing. It was one of those do it or we're gonna do it for you deals. Okay, finish this
See,
off.
Nowadays, it's following the rating system because they're actually allowing actual kids playing like Grand Theft Auto and like not making sure that they're actually doing their homework, trying to actually freaking do their chores and help around the house.
You were so worried about kids doing their homework.
Okay. Now, my fourth question, it's gonna be pretty dark, but we gotta get into it. We get to work here, right? So the question to Pro, which should be Anime 343, do you think Lolly can influence behavior in regard to people who have an attraction to minors?
Ooh, there's the question.
Short answer, no.
Okay.
Because
why?
you see, when you boil it all down, I actually
Boil it down.
I like fictional characters of all. I'm an all around kind of guy. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
if
all
it's actually short, if it's actually got nice boobs, it's got a nice little bubble butt. I actually respect all types of waifus because you see.
I don't like the way he says
one of the
little
four things
bubble
I
butt.
have for my video at the end of my videos is respect the waifus and fan service. And basically, if you can learn to differentiate fiction from reality, then everything is Gucci. But if you can't, then that's an issue.
People who say Gucci, yeah.
So your answer is no.
You see Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang.
And,
Oh no, I've lost Gee, but I'd lose Gee later anyway, don't I?
encourage the behavior
No.
of people who.
I don't. I think I said I can't use Gee after a while.
That's a big
No, you
no,
can't.
right?
No.
No.
I mean, you just
That's
should.
a big
You
negatory no.
won't.
Yeah.
All right.
You just won't.
But you would keep using it for now. You would stop using it in another like 6 or 7 chapters. That's a long
I
ways
mean,
away.
if that, like, stop using them like by the end of next chapter.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can get away with this then.
What do you got?
That honestly all depends on the individual because there are some certain people that watch that stuff and next thing they do, they go to cons and I don't know how many people got in trouble for coming out and being a straight up pedo, and at the end of the day I went through a lot of like anime conventions. I've seen stuff you wouldn't even believe, bro. That is bad. Like they have like
You
stuff
wouldn't
for like
believe.
signs
So
that literally said, stay away from these type of individuals. If you see anything, say something. They even have like a sign that says, don't forget to shower and wear deodorant. So they do not
that
play
was just
around
fine.
when it comes to this at all. And it gets to the point where I feel like if people watch this type of stuff, so much of it, they get addicted, they might go down the rabbit hole and, they might do some pretty dark stuff.
So you're saying someone who goes to an anime convention, which I've been to a plethora, and I've seen the content there, and people are a little interesting. So you're saying it's someone who's on like the verge, like he's at the border, like he's has a thing for littles, and he sees the
He's on the
hentai or
edge.
ecchi content at a convention. You're saying that's
gross that he said
content would
littles.
possibly push this person.
Yeah, that
Like,
that
listen,
was
I want
fucking
the real
disgusting.
thing. I want to see what he feels.
It honestly all depends on that individual of what he's gonna do, like what's running through his mind. That's how I'm seeing it. But
And that
to
like
me,
calling him littles.
I
is
never
pure
think that
pedophile, dude.
Lolicon is good
Yeah.
at
Gotta be.
all to be drawn like that. Like I said, you can have lolly and anime. That's not going to stop, and that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to
That's the way it is.
Lolicon, yeah, I do believe that should stop. I mean, like, why draw a child be getting railed by an adult? Like,
Yeah,
come
why
on,
do it?
dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
wanna-
do it,
'cause you mentioned
Japanese
a few
person?
times, You said lolly and lolicon. I think the two are the same. No, they are the same.
No,
no.
Dante,
You
where
think-
did you come from?
Not really.
No, not at all.
Okay.
He forgot the
See,
first hour.
loli
No,
actually
he never read
represents
the
the
thread.
body type, but a lolicon is actually someone who actually.
Oh, here's where it
prefers
starts.
The body type.
See what I mean? It's actually someone. I literally started typing. I was like, "Fucking stop!" I'm in between sets, right? Because like this is early enough in the day that I'm like working out. I'm just like, "God, fuck!"
Dude, this was like
Oh,
afternoon.
That pisses me off.
Yeah, early enough in the day that I was working out. I finished my morning meetings and I got into the gym.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Type of a petite woman.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
so basically, do you consider like Eri? Because Eri's not like sexualized at all, bro. Not one little bit. Not one. She's in My Hero Academia, and basically that's it. She's just a kid. So would you consider that she deserves to be sexualized and like to be put in a commission and get literally railed? I mean, what up with that?
What up with that? Let me just put it like this.
Yeah,
Okay,
what
I
up
actually had
with
to
that?
go through my gallery
What up
because
with that?
I got my
Oh yeah.
I got some.
I was like, no. What is he about to
second he
do
said
right
that.
now?
This
The
guy sounds
second
like a
he said
90s
that.
white kid.
Yeah. Listen
Because
to
this is exactly how I used to talk.
I think it's this one. Okay, you ready, everybody?
I mean, what up with that?
All right. Good. Fair
Okay,
question.
let
What do
me
you
just
think?
put it like this.
Mhm.
Okay, I actually had to go through my gallery because I got my I got some evidence to actually prove on my phone here from my friend Misudi Nika, aka
He's like
Sean the
porn.
Religion.
Porn.
So basically, here's the photo right here. See where it says it's circled?
What does it say?
What does it say?
It says, child pornography is images of actual children engaged in or simulating sexual conduct or exhibiting their genitalia. Artwork, cartoons, drawings, and sketches are not actual images of real children and are therefore not child pornography.
All right, good luck with that defense,
so-
bro.
So you're basically said
Very
that.
convincing.
So
Face the
automatically,
Yeah.
I kind of I
I want
say
you to
like
smell that wall for a
wow, it
minute,
is.
bro.
I honestly believe.
I wish you would have
basically,
answered the
if you are
question
drawing
instead
like
of saying that.
I just, as soon as he was like, I have in my gallery, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that was fucking okay. But even then, I don't hate the argument. I just hate that he deflected the is Eri okay to be sexualized question with that.
Oh God, you're right.
He's like, let me bring up something else.
You could say no, not until she's old enough.
You can just be like, yeah, I'm not really comfortable with Eri, but like people are gonna do what they're gonna do. I don't know. Not me.
No,
It is me.
He wasn't willing to say that.
You
He
really
isn't
wasn't
willing.
gonna say
He
not me?
isn't willing to throw pedophiles under the bus because he is a pedophile.
Yeah, probably.
That's what it is.
He can't throw himself under the bus.
He's too fat. He'd
You ever
break
seen
it.
someone throw themselves under the bus? Never. It's not how buses work.
That's called jumping in
Oh,
front of a bus.
Yeah.
He's done that on stream here. He's already done
Yeah,
that. so
you
you
can't
can't.
throw yourself under a bus.
That's just falling.
Just not wanting to go to work the next day.
Yeah, that's called the opening of Zom 100.
I love that opening.
So good. You know
It
who
was a little
doesn't really
slow.
like it? Michael
Me.
and Brandon. Birds of a feather, really, at the end of the day.
On that one specific opinion.
I almost want to say that y'all have never had a horrible job then.
No, I have. Like it wasn't that bad, but it was really bad.
I thought it was
I-
presented really well.
Yeah. I mean, I've had jobs to where I've literally thought about just driving off the road because I'm like, I'm so done with this shit.
Yeah, if I don't stop driving, maybe it'll be better. Maybe better that way.
I don't know. No, it's like, oh, just speed up a little bit more, go off the side of a mountain, and I'm done. I've
best
got
day at work.
about
It's a
4,000
forever clock
pounds
out.
on me. Yeah.
My favorite day working at Jamba Juice was when my car broke down, like 5 blocks away from it. And I was just like, well, I'm not walking there. I'm far
You
away.
said, nah, I can't make it, guys. Sorry.
I
Something
called
came
him. I'm
up.
like, yeah, my car broke down. I think it's out of gas. Who knows?
Like,
Later.
never realized how bad my job was at Walmart until I got fired.
And he got more money out of employment.
Steals lockpick. Rob him.
Why
Yeah,
do
now
you
he's
need
useless.
to steal a lockpick?
Because now he's useless. He can't do anything now.
Yeah,
But it doesn't matter if he unlocks the door.
He can't. Oh, I mean,
Well, he
true,
can't
but-
get in the chest either now.
No, but you don't need to do this turn. It doesn't help you at all to steal this lockpick.
You're right, but I think usually he like kills him this. He's killed him this turn like 4 times in a row, so I just want to at least steal the lockpick.
It's true.
And you still have to kill him this turn.
True.
Just because you're right doesn't mean I agree.
Tank or swing?
I doubt it.
I doubt it. That. Why are
I
we
hope
saying
everyone
this? This is Ronan speak. We should be letting him say that.
Ronan, you need to say I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Yeah, close enough.
He knows. He knows.
Get a little more Abilene in there. A little more Abilene, Texas.
Well, what does Abilene sound like?
I doubt it.
Let me see if I can.
It's 2 dudes fighting over a dumpster that ends up with one of them dead.
Take your swing.
That's what Abilene sounds like.
When the
That's my
sun,
meth pop.
When the sun does the schmegma shit.
What?
It's where he does the fucking jack off in front of him thing.
Oh. You said schmegma.
Yeah. Man.
Did anyone else find out what docking was and instantly get fascinated with it?
The fuck?
Docky? Like Docky Makara?
No,
No,
he said
docking.
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 The fuck you just
No!
No.
said? Actually,
Unless you're talking about spaceships or boats.
I mean,
Ronan, we don't.
Ronan, you know what?
We don't
I'm
make
with you
jokes
there.
about
I'm
being
with you
gay all
there.
the time because we're gay.
Who's joking?
Ronan, I'm with you. Solidarity.
Thank you, Michael. Docking is a fascinating thing that happens.
It's very gay. Clearly.
Entirely so.
Okay, there is one cool type of docking, and that's this. Competition docking. They have 2 pylons, they whip it in, they back it up, and then the guy throws a line over a goal, and boom, he's got it.
This doesn't sound all that different from what I'm about to explain.
You're right. Yeah, that sounds exactly the same, actually.
Wasn't
I don't
that
actually
just,
see any difference there. That's also very gay.
That was just a rodeo with extra steps.
Good job, Blade. You distracted me.
I got
Lucy,
you.
stop.
It's just because he's like, 50 feet tall. Or have we
Yeah,
added
he's
another
the
inch
size
yet?
of South Park.
He's
Lucifer.
6'10" today.
Dang it. He can't use anything that can.
Did the
distance
Gemini
him.
just time him out?
No, he's telling someone else to.
Underage characters that are kids, like I said, 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 or whatever, and if they're not like if they're not adults like 18 and 19 or 20, then there's something wrong with you. Even 3, dude. Like, come on, dude. Regardless if that's a cartoon, you're gonna sit here and tell me like Chucky and like from the Rugrats, like, come on, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, who's gonna disagree with that?
Basically-
and are you eating by any chance or something?
I think just chewing gum.
Oh, okay. I'll just ask. They can hear you chewing.
Would you consider Chucky and Tommy? Would you consider them babies? Right?
Yes, they are babies. Absolutely.
Okay, they are babies. Do you think they
Who
should
the
have
fuck
like
is
not safe
asking
for work
permissions of
made
this
up
shit?
on them?
That is
You know,
the
I
thing we
find it
need to look
uncomfortable,
into.
But basically,
I don't.
if it's
I feel
actually
like I
not
would
based
get on
on
a watch
actual
list
kids,
just trying to find people.
like you know,
No,
Well-
you can do the EDP hunt. You know, it's okay.
Oh, fuck EDP.
Exactly, but you can hunt him. Yeah, whatever that guy is.
Hunt him? Oh, that sounds fun.
Find these people and make sure they.
No, you can't hunt him. He apologized, guys. It's okay now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
No.
What?
Oh, Matthew. Oh my God. Now we don't even get the chest. Oh.
Matthew died.
Yes, Matthew just died.
Blaine lied. Matthew died.
I'm still playing. I'm playing in the remastered, Dark Souls remastered.
Man, I need to play that game.
You need to actually get past the tutorial. You need to figure
I
out that.
did. Fuck
No,
you.
didn't. You didn't
I
beat the
did.
skeletons yet.
I don't need to beat the skeletons. I went the wrong way.
Oh
Well, you
wait,
do
you
eventually
figured
have
out
to
you
beat
don't
the
need to beat the skeletons yet?
Yeah, you told me like 14 times.
So, did you beat the first boss then?
No, I haven't gone back and played it again, but I beat the tutorial boss, I think.
Yeah, because the tutorial boss is the whatever demon.
Hey, he's just a big dude.
Asylum demon.
Yeah, I'm just whooping him. It was really easy.
I'm not going to stop them from actually doing it. I'm not going to stop any Rule 34ers making that because, you know, my friend Dionysus
I would.
actually made that same argument. You can actually draw, like, you know,
I mean, if someone said they did that to
gore,
me in
viscera,
person, they're gonna
Rugrats,
be.
like Rule 34, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's still fiction.
And I'm
He says it with
both
such
Team Both
passion,
because
I
do
hate
have something
it.
to say about that. Yes, I'll agree. Yes, they are fiction, and they're never going to be real. And our
I agree that it's
there's
fiction.
nothing
Talk
we say
shit,
to
get
change
hit.
that. But I will say this though, it is a little weird to make some kind of content that is sexual in nature in regard to a character who is designed from the creator to be young. So it's like, so for example, Chucky, Tommy, the Rugrats, Angelica, they're all obviously kids. So
Yep.
Now, if someone was to make content in their childlike form as them being sexual, I can't get jiggy with that personally. That's just me. I think
hate
it's
that he
that's
says
just
form.
beyond me personally. However,
Did he just pull a Will Smith
I will say
reference?
this because
Yeah, I
there's a
hate
lot
that he
of
says
content
jiggy.
with Anya from Spike's Family, where she's not a child, but she is in her adult form. There's fan fiction made from, like, say, Sakimi-chan.
Bro, stop
who has
saying
made
form.
A lot of
Basically, it's
Anya,
based. Her design
fanfic
that
where
people
she's,
use
like, in her
aged up is
20s,
based
in
on
her
a different
30s,
manga the
whatever.
author did.
And I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, she's kind of
Oh,
hot
really?
because
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Anya is no longer a child, and she's not being depicted as a child. She's being depicted
Because yeah,
as
Anya's
a
design
grown
was
up.
taken
She's in
from
her
that
20s
old
and
manga
she's
that
doing,
failed
like,
yeah
oh,
previously.
okay,
That
that's
makes
hot.
sense.
That's
It's like the My Hero
that,
guy.
that
He
I'm
drew
okay with. I don't
every
care.
girl
Yes.
in Barrage
But if they're
to look exactly
depicting
like
them
a
as being
Chaco.
sexualized as their younger selves, like she's like obviously like 5 years old, or 6
Like
in the
all of
anime,
them.
I can be like, listen, I get it. She's not real, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of
It's very
kinda weird.
sus, bro. It's very sus.
That I'm gonna have to disagree with on in that aspect. I get the fictional, and I'm not gonna go crazy over it and lose
Okay,
sleep. Oh my
pause it.
god,
I mean,
she's
like, the thing is-
sexualizing Angelica.
The only thing that's ever convinced me to convict pedophiles or just lolicons as pedophiles is the fact that I've talked to them
Yeah.
and heard them talk. That's the only thing that's ever convinced me.
Yeah.
Just my own thinking about it. Never did it until you talk to them, and it's like, okay, yeah, I don't mind if you die now.
Yeah, if Lolicon wasn't always connected and defended by somebody who wasn't like, I don't know, bro, I think you might just be a pedophile, then there wouldn't be a problem. It would just be tiny characters in anime. We could watch RPG Real Estate and everything would be fine. We could watch all these shows and everything would be fine.
Like,
but it's
is the Order
because
of
there's
Rabbit,
people
you know?
that are like,
Is it?
what about Spy Family makes you want to draw a young Anya? There is something broken in your brain. There just is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it just I don't make the rules, but your brain's broken. Like it just is, and we can't allow that.
The only scenario where it's kind of funny is when they like, because Anya can obviously read people's minds, so they can read. She can read like disgusting, degenerate shit from their minds. Those comics are pretty funny.
It seems a little silly though. Yeah. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem like.
Oh, look at that crit animation. You see that?
I
Yeah,
did.
that
I
is always
did.
fun.
That
Yeah,
is a
it
sick
sucks
crit
that they
animation.
got
It's so
rid
good.
of this Armor Knight. in
That's the
fucking
big
mods.
downside.
Yeah, these mods are awful because they all update it to a
Okay, you
worse
gotta-
Armor Knight design.
So you got to move your guy back so he can block that off because you want him to just hold the choke. Like guy should not actually be up front. He should just be holding the choke.
No, Guy should do it.
Guy hold the choke? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
because he's really good against the sword guys. He's just gonna dodge their attacks all day.
Yep.
You can heal him this turn. I would say yeah, perfect.
Golden.
Yep.
Golden
and then you
top.
have everybody else go down the bottom, basically. You have Oswin up at the top right. You just make sure the mages are dead, and then you just like start plowing down the center. Because like let Marcus start chewing people up, basically. Because you don't need to stop.
You don't even need to move Guy, or you don't even need to move Matthew out that far yet.
Yeah.
Wait, why not?
Especially when there's like 4 enemies, like just
Because the
2
thing
of them.
is,
kills him.
the thief is only going to be able to. You're going to be able to take. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check the map. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to steal one of the thieves' items, and then you'll get the axe as a drop if you kill him. So you should not need to interact with the thief unless he gets 2 weapons. I don't think he does, but I'll check.
Even then, you can just steal everything off of him.
No. I mean the axe is going to be the last thing he picked up. He only gets a droppable item after he picks up a chest.
But even then, you can just steal the keys off him before he does anything.
No, he doesn't need to go down there. He doesn't need to send Matthew down there. That's what I'm saying. Because the thief is going to spend like 6 turns down there.
Maybe. But you want both items, right? Or is one of them like gold?
That's what I was literally checking.
That's what I was literally
Did you not
checking.
listen to what I was saying?
That's what I was literally checking.
Hey, you're being stupid, Michael. Shut up.
This is so annoying.
Which part? The part where I'm getting like 2 different people saying things in my head?
No, that was Rebecca's death, or fucking Sarah's death. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so the first one he's going to pick up is the silver axe, so you get the mend dropped, and you cannot actually steal that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him or steal his stuff and then kill him.
Yep.
So
Send Marcus to kill him or something. Yeah.
yeah.
Look at Pickles and Tommy. No, I don't care as much, but I would say, bruh, that's kind of weird. that is kind of weird.
Yeah, basically, it's okay to find it disgusting. It's okay to find it, weird and stuff like that. But
and what do we do with things that are
certain
disgusting?
lines you do not cross. Okay.
Right. But there's a question on I do want to ask you
Throw
guys.
it away. Exactly. Waifu said we throw things away that are disgusting.
Lolly or Shota?
Yeah, like rats.
People that are disgusting, throw them away.
Yeah, it's definitely a lolly because basically Wooly actually gets more love because and even though freaking people actually freaking per se have like
per se.
Okay, who's tapping?
Can we loop that back 1 second? He says like
because
people
Wooly
freaking
actually,
per
In my
se.
opinion, it's Lolly. Lolly is more popular.
Yeah, it's definitely a lolly because basically Wooly actually gets more love because and even though freaking people actually freaking per se have like
I didn't hear that last time.
Okay, who's
People
tapping?
actually freaking
Because Wooly actually 9 times out of 10 usually gets targeted by social justice weaklings that actually don't even care about helping actual kids in need, whereas they are completely freaking silent on
real life kids.
on Shota, because
okay.
because that's actually still underage anime boys.
And that leads me to my next question. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up, guys. It leads us almost to the ending of the live, but this is going to be a very interesting question to the anti-Lolicon debater. Why does Loli get so much hate? And it does. I've seen the tweets on Twitter and the TikToks. They are insane. Okay? But why does Loli get so much hate, but Shota is basically never really spoken about? Because Shota is basically Lolly, but for boys. Lolly is for girls and Shota for boys. But I don't see any opposition even when it comes to a lot of websites like Facebook,
You don't see
Instagram,
as
they don't
much
go crazy over
opposition.
Shota.
I
But
stand
lolly
here as
content,
opposition
they
to
are
Shota.
quick to call the FBI, and you have people going crazy. Why do you think Lolly gets so much hate over Shota? What are your thoughts?
I mean, that's a really good question. I mean, to be perfectly honest, bro, I don't like both of them. You know, both of them are just as like guilty and disgusting in my opinion. You know, and honestly, both of them should be called out. But like you said, it is a fictional character. They draw that stuff or whatever. But at the end of the day, I look at it, my point of view. Y'all need to go to therapy. If you literally keep drawing that stuff, you need to be on medication.
Okay, all right.
Take your
so,
meds,
NB343,
boy.
thoughts?
Take your meds is a
Shota
good.
getting less publicity over Lolly. What are your thoughts about that?
Because people don't want to focus on Shotas because they know that they actually get the rocks off on Shotas. Because if they actually go
Yeah.
after Shotas,
Yeah.
then that actually just makes them hypocrites. I mean, look at Neurality for Christ's sake. How she actually was going after lolis, but she actually pines for Rule 34s of freaking Deku and Bakugo, just doing each other.
Doing each other.
Okay. And I will say that
They be doing
I
it.
agree with in both of you guys to a certain degree. I agree that Shota doesn't get a lot of what do you call it? They're not activated as much. There's no
Yeah,
real,
user.
uproar in regards to Shota, and Shota is basically Lolly, but for boys. And I think it's because of the clientele.
Ooh.
A lot of Shota is really absorbed and by
Clientele
a lot
is
of
an
females.
awful way to say that
guys.
too.
And I
He
bring
says
this up
a
all
lot
the
of
time
things
because I've
awfully.
been watching anime for a very long time. And when Black Butler first came out, right? I think the kid, what's his name? CL? I can't remember this guy's name, but
CL Phantom.
Yes.
Of course
Yeah,
you
CL.
fucking do.
I remember having a lot
course
of
you
female
fucking
friends
do.
growing up, and I'm talking about these chicks were like in their 20 plus years old, and they would make fan fictions, drawing this stuff out of CL doing weird and crazy stuff with him doing stuff to the butler, and I'm like, whoa, I'm like, what?
Yeah,
what
it's yeah, it
I
goes.
mean,
yeah, it's insane, bro.
Hell, you go to a con
weird,
and go to
right?
Artist
But these are
Alley.
the same girls who would go online and say, "Well, Lolly is disgusting." And
Some
they're
of those
little
people
and
have
just grown ups who are
characters
little
from
bodies. I'm
anime
like, wait a
in
minute,
very
hold on
odd
here.
positions.
You were just, I remember you
Yeah, just
vividly
always assume a
creating
Fujoshi
content and
right?
fan fiction in regards
Yeah.
to Lollies. I mean, Shotas doing
Like,
very hypersexual
They're
things.
they're
to
always
adults.
trying to
I
draw
think the butler's a demon or something like
males
that.
in some kind of
Yes, he is a
feminine
demon.
So it's like,
style.
why?
Yeah.
It's just
And
a
as if
weird
they're
thing to me.
making
Like,
out.
Shota should be getting as much hate as Lolly, and I'm gonna keep it a stack with you both. Shota
Keep it a
doesn't
stack
get
with me,
as
bro.
much hate as Lolly. Not even remotely
Matthew should
close.
live, I
Okay,
think.
it doesn't. Now,
Unless
I've
he has
seen a lot. If
maybe
you look at
check
Shota on
damage. But
Twitter right
on
now,
that
Yeah,
you
I
can
can
find
probably
Shota content right
just
now.
block him off.
But Loli is still being
Yeah,
censored
true.
I think if
in
I
some
do
shape or
this,
form, right? So
and then I do
think it's I do think it's weird. Now, let's do
Oh,
some.
use a heal item. Yeah.
Let me read the comments real quick. I say third guy is treating the fictional characters like real children rather than drawing. It seems like they are very attached with, which is interesting. So they're saying you're attached. Wait, with the third guy, you saying Mr. Anime or I'm gonna say.
I think he's actually referring to Digital Overlord.
Okay, what do you have to say in regards to that comment, Digital?
Yeah, third guy.
No, I don't like that stuff at all. Never had.
Okay. All right. Do you think you're treating them, the fictional characters, as real people, or you
Dorky getting
just
strong.
don't like
No, I mean, I mean, think about it for a second, bro. If you're like, say, if you're like, close cousin,
Per se.
saw you watching that stuff or whatever, I guarantee you, what she gonna do? She gonna slap you across your face. But it's just fair. It's just a fictional character, nah, bro.
Okay, I see what you mean. Now I do have one final question, and I'll let you guys debate. And I know some people want to jump in, and we'll see about that. But I do have one last question.
That
for you
guy's
both,
fanning
and I'll go
himself.
with Pro this time. 'Cause I think I went
With like a
Andrew last
folding
time.
fan.
So, do you think that
Which one?
Lolly content, Lolly?
Oh God.
Who has one of those?
Whatever you want to call it, okay?
I know.
Do you
I know
believe that
someone.
this content belongs in?
I mean, we have them, but we don't use them. We have them as like decorations.
Okay, so one of my friends has one, but also the other streamer girl I watch uses one on streams.
Oh, that makes sense. Using
Yeah.
them for like drying out makeup and that kind of stuff, I've seen a lot.
I literally haven't seen those since going to the rodeos as a kid.
No, they like emote with them. It's pretty funny. Damn.
Why aren't these guys attacking?
Well,
right?
I think the front one has a hand axe and is attacking.
Oh, is he? Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna attack them.
attacking and missing Gi, probably.
Gotcha. Well, I will fix that. I'll just leave Oswin there. This guy can come get it.
Yeah, he can get it.
I'll bring Marcus back a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, if you weren't gonna heal with Priscilla, you could just brought Lowen.
Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that, but I think I still prefer the way this ended up.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I've been using the Sarah heal and then pulling her back.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh no. Oh dear. All right, we're almost done.
In the anime community, not that it's already in it. We know it's here, but do you think that it belongs in the anime community and manga? What do you think?
Personally, yeah, I think it does because basically, lolis have actually always been an integral part of anime ever since anime was first conceived. You should actually, heck, we've actually had history of actually loli content actually being so present ever since
that
like,
last axe guy
the 70s, the 80s.
Yeah.
During that time frame, because you see, when you actually face it at a certain point and boil it all down, people just don't have any context of actually understanding what's a fictional character and what's a real person.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, another thing I really want to bring up
up
is how freaking actual CP enthusiasts actually say freaking lolicons are actually pedophiles because they're actually secretly trying to discourse, their own insecurities, like EDP445, for instance.
That's not what this is.
And how he actually went after Chris Tyson after, Chris actually became trans.
Okay. Specifically, this guy definitely does.
Yeah. No, the thing is, you clearly like little kids. You very much get off to the little kids. Yeah. That's disgusting.
I'm amenable to this argument, but this guy, no. This guy definitely.
Definitely not a good one to make the argument.
Yeah. Like, bro, can you just, go hide and let everyone else make the argument? To Merlinus, because he's still alive.
Yes.
But, isn't this the problem, that it's people like him that are willing to get out and talk?
It's just good-natured lolicon connoisseurs who get tainted by evil people like this.
But this is the way I gotta be, because of people like you. You make it run for all of us.
You make it run for all of us.
You have to change.
Okay, do that one.
I used to got magic.
Look, I don't like telling fuck off to my boys. They don't deserve that.
Ooh,
are there any more guys that are coming that direction?
No, but so that's probably a good way to throw them.
Okay, I can escape.
You got 2 more turns.
You gotta move Sarah back.
You gotta move Sarah.
Yep.
Priscilla too, but also definitely Sarah.
Also, you definitely want to use staff every time you can.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Especially with Priscilla, because we like Priscilla.
Oh, well, I used it with Priscilla, so victory for me.
And we had a Horse Slayer.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be using it. He can save.
Yeah, putting Hector next to Marcus is really good because it prevents them getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, I think this will be a better block than the other direction.
Actually, I was gonna say you should double check. No, it's good, perfect.
Yeah, you're fine.
Transgender, and Chris actually had one of Shadman's original works actually on his mantle, and how they say freaking lollies actually makes you transgender.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, I remember that. He did say that.
What?
I don't understand
That was
this
very
argument at
weird,
all.
especially coming from him because we all know about his history. he is not one to talk. Well, not at all.
Or what
But,
about? Well, actually, Dante, if I could
I
actually
give Hector
just chime in
9x
for
now,
one
probably.
more small plug.
Okay.
What
Sure.
about Dr. Pizza, for instance? What about Dr. Pizza? Because basically, he also was the one who actually said that lolicons are pedophiles, but yet he got caught with CP. And I mean real CP.
Are you learning from his
Wow.
mistakes? Is that why you're a
Huh.
lolicon?
I did not know that at all. I had no idea. No lie, I had no idea. Wow. Okay.
The more you know.
So,
I guess.
the same question goes
So I
to
guess
you.
Like,
The more you know.
okay.
Do you believe that lolly content, lolicons, burritos, whatever the case is, anything to do with lolly, do you think that the category itself, do you think it belongs in the anime community? I know it's already in the community, but do you think it should be part of the anime community or anime?
Just heal, just heal, dude. Just heal.
Why?
Do
I
you
mean,
mean,
matter.
do you mean
Yeah,
basically
you're right. He's not
lolicon, or
gonna
you
die.
just mean plain lolly in anime and manga?
Lolicon, because lolly and lolicons
Okay,
are...
so
Yeah, go ahead.
okay, so I believe lolicon shouldn't be drawn in hentai at all.
You could just kill
Like
that
I
guy.
said,
He's not gonna
again,
die.
Or just wait.
Anime
Well,
and
if I
manga
move up to
have
kill him, I'm gonna
lolly,
make an opening
and
for them to get
y'all
in.
can't stop that. You know,
Mhm.
It's your last turn.
Oh, is it?
that's how I'm seeing it.
Doesn't
But
matter. It should be
my
fine.
point
You
of view,
won.
when you're taking
did it.
characters that are kids, drawing them being, sexualized and
You
being
probably
like
shouldn't do that
banged.
one.
Don't do that. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
you
Don't
got
do that.
problems,
Because
I'm
she's
just
gonna
gonna
be
rescue her.
she's
No, no,
she's
no,
gonna
no.
be in range.
No, I'm just
Okay,
gonna
if you
rescue
rescue,
her and
that's
pull her
fine.
back.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will say this.
Yeah, just
so,
rescue with do not. I
first
was
things
gonna say
first,
do not
anime
rescue her with
Victory, do you have
Priscilla
any
because then
questions
she'll
or
be
statements
stuck.
you want to
Do
you
not
have
rescue her with
She's not gonna
Priscilla.
be stuck. She's
digital
gonna be
overload.
fine.
She's currently in range
Holy
of
shit.
the sword guy.
You guys are
You
fine.
literally
Just-
fumbled
How is
so
she in range?
fucking
No.
hard at the
Alright,
very
this
This
guy
guy
I'm
has
actually
end.
upset,
5
so-
move.
This guy.
Digital, same question.
Yes.
Not
This
so
is
Dude.
what I
good.
was trying to tell
Good?
you.
All right, cool.
And you
And
didn't
chat,
listen.
do
Oh,
you
what if
have
I
any
do this?
questions about? Let me read this
That's
real quick.
probably better
First, it's Lolly and
because
Shota
you
that
prevent the
come
horse
forward
guy
as-
from coming
as
in.
we've
But
seen from Ozaki
Yep.
yeah,
incidents,
you just
essentially
decided to do that. Blame.
criminalized art. Period. Okay. Now Ozaki-chan is very interesting.
I mean,
because-
Cerno
How
does
come
make
she
a
can
good
run
point.
so much every other time I do
I
this?
agree. Lolly.
Because she only
You
gets
just
to
lost
move
3
Lolly.
units.
Blame.
But
What
they
happens is
definitely
the
do
horse
come
unit
for
only
her
gets to
because
move
she
whatever
short stack.
extra
She is
moves they have.
obviously an adult. She is about 20 or 19 years old. She's in college. And,
If you had rescued
Really?
with Hector,
small,
that
she's
would have been
petite,
fine
and she has
because
massive
Hector's
body
not going to take
movements, and
extra
that's
damage
fine.
from
People like that
the
exist.
other
I know we
guys.
all know women in
But
real
you
life.
rescue
We've
with
seen women
Priscilla,
like
who's
that that are
vulnerable.
like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, you know.
Exactly. I believe
It's alright,
there
I know
are
what
people
to do
out there
now.
in the world who just hates to hate.
Yeah,
we all can
just
disagree
use
or
Lowen this
agree,
chapter
disagree
instead
about
of Priscilla.
lolicon because you're small, petite, and I understand.
Yeah, just so you can
why
let
may
Lowen
not
die
like them.
instead.
But Ozaki-chan, when I first saw the anime, before I saw the hate online,
Lowen will
Damn, we
literally
I was
just
like,
die.
celebrate
oh, she's
so
just a
fucking
small person, or
preemptively.
she's just a regular sized human being.
And then
I
he
didn't think
managed to
anything
snatch
crazy about it until
defeat
I
from
came
the
online.
jaws
People
of
were like, oh,
victory.
she's
I
just
don't
this
understand
and
why
this.
he
I'm
wouldn't
like, wait,
just
are you
lose
arguing over an
Sarah.
adult?
There's no
I'm
one
so
left for Sarah
confused.
to recruit.
I was
I didn't
No, I think you
understand
just
about
don't
that
have to
because
I
heal
it's
don't
like
know shit like that. I'm just trying to level people up. You're like, always use the heal staff. So I was like, oh, I'll just use the heal staff.
But
on him so
also,
he doesn't
I
die.
was telling you a way that you could still do that and use the heal staff, but then you just.
Yeah, but you also
didn't.
don't speak quick or in a way that I understand. You speak
I was trying
slow
to tell
and in a
you,
way
but
that
then
doesn't
you
make any
kept
sense.
doing stuff. I told you to stop immediately, and then you didn't do it. They just kept going.
Yeah, you learn to yell with me. I'm not Brittany Venti. You have to raise your voice.
I'm gonna keep eating popcorn into the mic
All right.
because of punishment.
Have fun with that.
it's not a hentai, it's an anime. What's your argument here about? It's a freaking anime, bro. Like, come on.
Exactly. Let it go. Like, I don't see why you'd want to go crazy over something that's obviously an adult human, well, not human, anime character. And there's nothing really crazy about Uzaki-chan. So I agree. There are people out there who just hate to hate. Nothing you do, nothing we all say, nothing we debate will fix or change their mind. They're just going to hate. If it's sexualized or it's fan service, they're going to be mad no matter what we say or do. All right? Now, in regards to lollies and Shota, I can understand why people may have some kind of, hesitance in regards to liking the content. But with that being said, people are allowed to like it. People are allowed to despise it for whatever reason. Super chat. Thank you for the super chat once again. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you for showing out today. There are far more examples of worthless animals gunning after lollies end up being pedo. That's true. There have been people who have, I've seen it a few times where people who are anti-lolly who come out as being actual real life, like Anime 343 said, real life predators. And there are people who come out in opposition of lolly content on Twitter who in their likes have a bunch of lolly characters they just like, and they're liking underage girls in anime. It's like, wait, hold up, you can't tell me you dislike lolly and you are a activist, but if I go to your likes, there's lollies there, there's Shota there.
Hey man,
girls
you,
there. Like,
you
wait,
don't
what-
like
so,
lollies,
what is
but
it?
you
Do
like the
it or
picture
you
of
don't like
Momo
it?
from
It's
My
a
Hero.
weird thing in the anime community.
Checkmate
I don't like it.
pedophile.
If you're not gonna like it, stand your ground. Okay, I respect somebody.
That's what all
who
these people
stands
do
their ground.
every time.
I don't like it.
Every time.
I'll never like it.
Yeah.
I hate it. It is what it is. Rather than you
It's not worth
saying it
respecting.
for
It's a bad
clout,
opinion. Don't
and
repeat
then
that
ending
ever.
up being like, oh
Yeah.
well, you know, it's not that bad. No, it's
Like
you're-
whenever
you're-
they brought up My Hero
you're a
Academia, I
hypocrite.
thought they were gonna bring up
Absolutely, you're a
Momo.
freaking hypocrite. There's no ifs,
But then
ands,
I
or
remembered
buts about
Air
it.
exists.
You're a hypocrite. Okay. Now, real quick, I do want to share something with you guys because I've had this come up a few times, and I want to know you guys' thoughts about this. A character from Cyberpunk Edgerunners, Rebecca. There's
Hell yeah, she's freaking waifu material, baby.
there's discourse all over the internet,
Base.
whether she is lolly or not, and I brought up this argument.
Why does he make me not want to agree with that statement?
No. We're allowed to agree with it.
He's got to be right.
Multiple times, right?
He has a point
Now
there.
there is video, and I've shared this also.
We should listen to all of his
of
points.
The
No.
creators of the show saying that she is lolly. Now,
Oh, I didn't know
I'm
this
gonna show
video
it to you guys,
existed.
and
It's
let me know
awful.
your thoughts. Do you guys think
Yeah, I didn't.
that she
pretty hilarious,
is
I think.
lolly? Even
She
after
sucks.
hearing
This girl.
what they have
Fuck
to
her.
say, let's.
Yeah, like
I was one of the
the
people on
U.S.
the
like
creative team to actually vote Rebecca out of the original cast during
Oh.
pre-production. Because what happened was that CD Projekt Red first got the character design for Rebecca, and they were like, she's a lowly. Lowlies don't exist in Night City. It doesn't fit Cyberpunk 2077 aesthetic. But Sugar was like, no, the lowly must stay.
All right.
I was-
So you see that, you heard that. Now, I don't know if you've seen the anime, Cyberpunk
I have.
Edgerunner.
I've seen
Oh,
the anime. I
I
basically knew what they were gonna do. It basically made Cyberpunk popular again when people started to enjoy it. When Studio Trigger actually made it, and I knew it was going to be very entertaining when they actually came out with it. Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen it many times.
I agree, and I love the anime. The anime is freaking phenomenal. The game, it's okay. But with that being said,
The game crashed, bro. Like when we all got it, man. Come on. Yeah.
the game had some big issues, man.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll admit it's gotten better now, but holy crap, when the game first came out,
Has it really gotten better so I can buy it now? There won't be no crashes or anything like that.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie. It has gotten better. I'll admit to that. I say try it out. If you have an Xbox, I think it's on Game Pass. I do say check it out.
Word.
Now, with that being said, do you think that she is a lowly character?
Yes.
I mean, I guess she is, but you know, at the same time, it's like, is the main character doing anything like, sus with her? No.
I mean, Rebecca,
Yeah, this guy's just
the
fucking
character
stupid.
of herself, wanted to do something.
Yeah, she wanted to do it to him, but he didn't.
Now that being said, I know
He's
lolly
younger
is
than her.
usually mainly about body type now.
Mhm.
So with her being proven, we all saw the video, right, guys, that she is a lolly character, right? Do you think it would be crazy for people on the internet to sexualize her? Though it's been proven that one, she's an adult, she's over 21 or 20, and she's a lolly. What do you think?
I mean, she's already freaking over the age of, over the legal age. So basically, yeah, sky's the limit. And yeah,
she's
that-
over
I
the
mean,
age.
it
I'm
actually
not
has
really,
some,
I'm not really
freaking-
interested
No.
in it, actually. It's not really that good. I think she falls below my standard for lolly. I think she's kind of mid.
Dude, there's something about him saying "sky's the limit" that also just like I don't,
Yeah, I'm not
I don't
okay
want
with
this. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know it.
What are you implying there?
I don't like where this is going.
I think the limit should be at like diaper fetishes shit, because that's disgusting.
Lower.
Lower. What do you mean lower?
Limit should be hand holding.
I can respect that, but that would be higher. That would be a higher limit. Or would lower?
We're lowering the degeneracy.
Okay. I guess. I think we... Okay.
Blaine's
Yeah, I
figuring it
like these
out.
guys.
He's beginning to learn.
That's what you guys
He's
say every time
developing
I
strategy.
encounter failure. You're like, he's learning, and I lose something.
You have to lose something to learn.
34s of
What it's
Rebecca
really meant to
from
appreciate.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Right, and I asked the question because people who are typically anti-lolly
How is this guy
would,
still
would
alive?
tell you it's not okay to find her, to see her
Use a sword.
sexually.
But here's the thing: is if she's an adult and if she's 21, you can't say she's 21, bro. She's an adult. There's nothing no one can say about that. You know?
Right. So,
I mean, the
so
creator
if I'm not
tried to.
mistaken, your stance of this situation is this: that you're not a fan of lolicon, stuff like that. However, you don't care as much if like a character like Rebecca, who's obviously an adult, you're like, listen, she's an adult. She looks like she's just short stacked, but she's not a child, obviously, and she acts like she is an adult because she curses, she's shooting guns, she's guns
Seen it many
blazing.
times.
Right, like you don't personally care about stuff like that. Your biggest issue are with the characters who are depicted as young children who look like they're 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 years
Facts.
old. Like, nah,
And
we
they
can't
even say how old the character is, like 4 or 5 or 6 years old when you look them up. Yeah, that's my problem with it.
Okay, all right, so I get that. So, and honestly, I think even Anime 343, I'd say you would agree with that as well. Like, if the character is obviously younger, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and they actually look like they are, and the character is being portrayed as someone who's young, it's like, nah, I can't get jiggy with that. Or you're just like, well, I don't like it, but it's art, we don't care. What do you think?
I'm actually for the latter. So if it's actually like if she's actually at a younger age, then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If it there are certain
Vulnerary is a good
things that
choice.
I don't like, but I'm not gonna like. I'm
No, I
not
think
gonna
a
knock
bullet is a
people
good
for
choice for
actually
this guy.
freaking not liking it. So basically, if you actually want to get your rocks off, which goes to saying number 3, embrace your degeneracy as long as it's legal, doesn't harm you or anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you this question: do you consider like a redo of Healer? Right? We know it's all mature audiences only, right? But get this: shouldn't that actually? Well, do you consider it maybe a softcore hentai or no?
Well, basically, it's borderline. So basically, even though they don't show the genitalia, but they do actually have a lot of sex in it. But it actually, it's supposed to help with the level capping for certain abilities.
Okay, so the question was, do you think it's softcore hentai or not? Which I think it is. Like, I think that is as long as with Worlds End Harem, and what the other one was Harem in
There's
the
not an
Labyrinth of
episode
World.
we
I
do
think
it
that
for
That one is softcore hentai.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
block them all.
I'm not saying I hate it. I love these
No,
shows.
no.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
that they are
I
softcore
would-
hentai.
Or Ichizoka reviewers, for instance.
I love
Mhm.
these shows.
That is a trash
Let's
anime.
see, chat. It says yes. It's softcore hentai. They don't really show.
There's
geni-
species
they don't
reviewers?
show genitals. So
Yeah.
hard. Yeah, exactly. It's not hardcore.
It's really
We
good.
agree
I
with
love
that.
it.
It's not hardcore.
It's not
I haven't seen it,
No,
but
no,
I
no.
read
There's
like
no genitals
volume
being
1 of the
shown.
manga.
They
It's
don't
pretty
show
funny.
nipples or none of that. They just show like you have to just use your.
I don't know. Like it
imagination at
was.
some point, but you know what's happening. But it's
Well,
like
there
we
was
can already
one
tell what's happening.
episode where they
So
went
it's softcore
and like it was
hentai.
like
That's why in my
I think
videos
they were
on my channel, I
mimics
say
or something
certain
like that.
animes, which I do love. I mean,
They could be whatever you
fan
wanted them to
but some of
be.
them should be on a site where
And
you can watch
like
it
they had them
and
had
not have
the
to
one
worry
girl
about
or
heavy
one of them be
censorship,
like the quest
certain
giver
animes
girl.
like Healer should not be on.
Yeah, dude, I
I'll
can't. comment
I'll
on that.
explain that, right? So I understand why Crunchyroll does that and a lot of stuff where it's like if you want to go out and buy the real version, that's what they want you to do. They want you to continue to still buy physical copies.
Yeah,
Then you can
DVDs,
watch
right.
it on exactly Blu-ray.
Exactly. That's true. Guys in the chat, we're done with the questions, and these guys are gentlemen. They answered the question. They did go back and forth a little bit, and I respect them being as respectful as possible. So 2 things before we log off for the day. Sorry, 3 things. 1, great Q&A, great debate. That's 1. And 2, do you guys have anything you want to say to each other before we conclude the debate? Yes, no? What do you guys got?
Nobody can pass Oswin.
Basically,
Yeah.
there's something I wanted to share
He's just-
before
he's
you
just
know
a
we
horse
slayer,
actually
though,
end this.
'cause you can get
This is
extra
actually
XP for him.
I wanted to actually share a clip from
Okay.
Moist Critical.
Oh,
Okay,
this is the
do you want
worst
me to-
part
do you want me
because
to,
they can't find the fucking
What do you want me
part
to
of
do?
the
Yeah,
clip.
just
How did I miss?
pull it up
No, you can kill him.
because basically I
You're
just
20
shared
out
it
of
in
70,
the
27.
chat. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
Okay.
this is actually something that
You
you
can
know
come on next
I
turn,
actually
assuming
really
he
have to
doesn't
agree
run
with
away.
Charlie on, because Moist Critical is actually, you know. So basically, yeah,
So is it this?
right there.
Okay.
Yes.
And
No, it's not right there.
is
It's
it
at
in
the fucking end of the
regards
video.
to cuties?
Yeah, he does bring up animated. He does bring up the point of lolies, though. But you know, he actually said, "Why don't you just go ahead and check it out?" Like,
I think the
All right,
video's
we'll
over.
watch a little bit of it and then see.
Yeah,
what's-
there's
Like,
nothing left on this.
After
It's-
this, nothing happened.
Yeah,
They
they
just,
spent
like,
they spent
eventually got to
forever
the
to
part.
get the clip finally shown. It's really funny.
Yeah. Let's see if you can get this run. Calling it.
There's no way you could possibly kill off Priscilla now.
Yeah, he's not using it.
Okay, all I need to do is pick up the mend.
Oh, look at
All
him
I
run
wanna
in.
do-
Oh, yeah.
Dude, final turn once again. Maybe just rescue Sarah with someone who can't die.
Just don't send your guys in. You can just, like, back everybody else up. And just keep plowing through them.
Just keep chugging away with Oswin. Dude, he is a killdozer. Like, it's so
Yeah.
good.
That's why everybody loves. We love Oswin here, dude. We love.
Yeah.
Oswin.
Okay.
This
That's why
the
Boris
Oswin
can suck
lovers.
it. Boris is trash.
Oh,
Who's
dude,
his
Boris
other
is so fucking bad. It's funny that he's named after one of King Arthur's knights, though. I like that.
I don't
no,
care if he gets
Lowen.
crit, but he can't. Like, imagine Lowen just gets crit with his 0% chance. It's just like, bye, Lowen. You served your purpose.
You were Rebecca's or fucking Priscilla's replacement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
you're there to die. That was the whole point.
0% bopped him on the head. And he was gone.
And then I bopped him. One final time.
Oh, okay.
We actually survived. We did
did
it,
it.
boys.
With
Yes, we
everybody
survived.
and all of the treasure.
What's Hector have to say about this?
The rest of the enemy units have begun to retreat. You must be part of the plan. Half of them are already gone. Blast! You have to admire their efficiency, though. Euban's mercenaries. Euban's mercenaries. Sorry, I missed the second S there.
U-bands.
I won't forget this. We'll likely cross paths again someday. And there's the assassins I fought in Ostia. Hector, is something wrong? No, nothing special. We simply have to tighten our belts and prepare. It appears we have more than one enemy. Oswald, we'll see to the castle defenses at once. I grow weary of defending things. Me too. Me too. We're gonna pursue the Marcus Laos.
Awesome.
Save it. Save it over 13x because
Indeed.
everyone's alive.
We won, boys. We did it. We made it out of the hood.
Oh, I
We
still
got
have
him past
Bartra
that.
too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're not going to use him for the rest of the game.
Doesn't
No.
matter. He's alive.
No, he will actually. No, he won't. Never mind.
No.
Okay, Blaine, you have a very specific goal now.
Yeah.
We need you to get Bartra to promoted level 5.
Bartra promoted. I don't know what
No.
any of those words mean.
We're
So you'll
doing
have to
it.
tell me next time.
You're not
But
going to do that.
For
He's gonna do
now, we're gonna say goodnight on the escape corner. The escape cast, whatever I call this. Ronan, what do you got coming up next on
The
your channel?
casting couch.
Oh, we're doing that now.
Yeah, it's that time.
Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern Central Time. I'm going to be talking anime news and other things.
Nice.
Probably anime that I'm watching.
Go over the current season or something.
Dude, are you just watching Evangelion?
No, I'm playing it.
Okay, good.
Just watching.
He's just like fucking.
Titles
shit
ain't
on
porn. Don't
stream.
worry about it.
No.
This was the N64.
Oh, I have
Ava
that game
game.
on cartridge.
Nice.
It
You just
looks
wanted to put a little
really
flex
good.
out there. I have that on cartridge.
I do.
I mean, that is a flex.
I love it.
How much?
The only annoying thing with carts with N64 is the Japanese carts. You have to replace the back to actually play them on a US N64.
Well, I have
How much
no
is it
idea
worth
how to
now,
get past
Blaine?
this part.
How much is the cart worth?
Oh, it's probably only worth like $40. They made 1 billion of them.
Anyway, I got the original Path of Radiance.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I mean, have y'all seen the new Superman show?
We don't watch
Yeah.
it, but we've seen the
I watched the first
transformation.
episode. Yeah.
Charles watched it.
They basically ripped off Ava's.
Really?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, the robots. So it's a magical girl anime.
Yeah, it's
with
just all
robots.
trash. It's just all
Magical
trash.
Girl Evangelion.
Mhm.
Got it. Serranos, what's next for you?
Munching popcorn loudly.
Got it. Michael, what's next for you?
I work tomorrow and the rest of the days after it.
Awesome. All right, everybody. We had fun. We accomplished. We survived. We had
Figured out who the
more
pedophile was.
interesting and nuanced discussion than a
We
pedophile
figured out who was
could
and
have.
wasn't the pedophile.
we did it. We did it, everybody. Kampai, everyone. Have a good evening, and I'll catch you on Monday.
Yep.